Hey, what's up, Justin? You're here early. Or were you just waiting this whole time? Well, alright, so what I'm going to do, I said I'd be here. Yeah, no, you kept your word. Much appreciated. So what I'm going to do, we're going to start a new game plus. Now this is the first time I'm actually going to be doing this. Have you ever played this? Put in save slot 3. This setting is for expert players who enjoy a brutally difficult experience. Yes, you have. Settings for players who enjoy challenging combat and enemies will be stronger and more aggressive. What's like brutal like though? Like what do they mean by brutally difficult? Is it like one-hit kills? Like how brutal though? No, actually, Justin beat you here, Sparks. Good to see you though. How brutal is brutal, though? I don't remember it being that hard. Really? Okay, hang on. You know what? Let's do it. Because we can change it, right? Okay. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Poop stream elements beat me again. Yeah, no, Justin was here early. Also has the volume, everything good? How are you doing, by the way, Sparks? What did you do today? Ahoy, Playniac. What's up, Mansion? Good to see you. Did you work today, dude? Day off. Nice. So what did you do today? I've been watching your analysis videos today. I've really enjoyed it, so just thanks for making them. Oh, thanks, dude. Oh, I gotta tell you, man. Today was a day. And what I think is really funny is just like... I don't know, man. I don't even know if I feel motivated to keep making them, but... I'll just finish this here and see how that goes. Just thinking of new songs and trying to figure out some bass lines. Mansion, okay. Hypothetically... If we end up getting a concert booked, I'd want you to play the bass for us, if that'd be cool. Like, obviously we'd have to meet up first and figure things out. Like, how good are you? Like, that's the first question, right? Can you play... A song's coming out, right? Starlet's coming out, which is gonna be a song for, February 22nd. Can you play that? What's up, Canary Queens? How you doing? Welcome. Is this your first time here? It says first time in chat. Hit that follow button if you haven't already. I play this game every Sunday. People seem to really like when I play this. I'm a big fan anyway, so it works. We're playing on the hardest difficulty. And we're playing New Game Plus. Also, is this going to get me copyright? I probably should have thought of that. I'm self-taught. Depends on the song genre, though, too. Can you play any song by the Red Hot Chili Peppers? That's like... a true test of skill, in my opinion.
No, we're at Fisk Tower, but still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the fun?
You know how his lawyers are. This one needs to go by the book.
You want me to slap? No, I suck at that. No, you won't have to. What's up, Thali? Good to see you. I was here yesterday. Oh, word. I guess I just didn't see you message.
You got it. Almost there.
Good to have you here, by the way. Okay, so this is New Game Plus, so I should have all my stuff, right? Like, what's the point of New Game Plus if... Like, what is this? I was here yesterday. I'm doing super. Thanks. Oh, hope I'm not late. No, we pretty much just started. Good to see you, Thali.
Demonstration at least once before the grant committee arrives.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. I'm dealing with a personal issue. I'll be in soon.
My ears to see me. I'm hearing my favorite VA, Yuri Lowenthal. Yeah, he did a really good job for this. I've said before that it's funny. His voice talent is interesting because he's one of those actors that has that one voice, but it works for every role he's been in, pretty much. This Doc Ock or Alfred Molina? The lighting feels weird, but I think... Also, okay, so I'm playing New Game Plus on the hardest difficulty, but what... How come I don't have all my stuff? It's Doc Ock or Alfred Molina? Alfred Molina. Oh yeah, Jay, finally finished your Life is Strange video today. Oh, thank you, dude. What'd you think? Thanks for being so loyal, guys. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna switch the light. I think this one's dying. Yeah, like Dante Bosco. Yeah, that's another really good example. He was, he was, Zuko? And Jake Long, right? Hang on. Ugh. Okay. It's pretty well made, and Big Insight showed me a different perspective on the story. Thank you. I'm glad I could do that. Hang on. Fixing this. Yesterday's Detroit stream was interesting, because we got to like a really cool part, and then everyone started raiding. It's interesting. It's pretty well made. Okay, yeah, yep, and other voices a lot. Who else is Dante Bosco? Like, what else is he in? Man, these guys are damage sponges. Enemies take forever to kill now. Hey Jay, what's up, Jonathan? How you doing? Pratt Family Legend of Korra for starters. Dante? Who is Dante in Pratt Family? Wait, what?
Fisk has a lot of guys on his payroll. Get behind him.
Busy, but good busy word. Just enjoying the day off.
Almost done here. You?
We're about to go
Great
in.
power comes great JDX streams. Thank you. So I'm playing on the highest difficulty. So far, I don't see what's so difficult about it. The enemies take more damage, but like that just makes fights longer. Like, what exactly is different? Also, I don't have all my stuff. You guys are telling me New Game Plus gives you all your stuff. What's going on here? Is anyone else around? Oh. Was just about to ask. Wait, when did that new trailer come out? Recently? Apparently, he played his character Zuko on the Nostalgia Critic video. Yeah, he did. Yep, I forgot the guy's name. He was in arranged marriage, but tried to get with Penny. Oh! Johnny Lovely. That's what the character's name was. Of course I remember that. It's so good today. Really? Today? Thanks, guys. Look, I swear, I wouldn't know any of these things if it wasn't for you guys. No, Johnny Lovely is different. Wait, what? How many guys did Penny date? Hey, y'all, Igor here. How y'all doing? Pretty good. How you doing? Y'all talking about Doctor Strange trailer? Yeah, apparently. I didn't even know that. Look, man, too many things are going on, alright? Didn't think they would show a certain person in the trailer. That was sick. Wait, really? Does America Chavez say her iconic comic book line, Holy Menstruation? I hope they do something with that. It's her dumbest comic book line. Johnny Lovely was the person who tried to be polite, but Penny thought it was sexist. Right. You need to see it. Oh, really? Didn't even know the trailer dropped. Yeah, man, word. Me neither. Going to be frank, honest, everybody, I never seen any one episode of Proud Family before. I just basically heard the new Disney Plus is picking up a new series. Yeah, no, I mean, it's a good show. You ever get a chance? It's one of those shows that holds up, you know? What the? Okay, alright. Okay. I'm guessing I get my stuff after the tutorial, or is it because I'm on the hardest difficulty, I actually have to wait and get all my stuff? Okay. Alright. So bullets do a lot of damage then. I'm noticing that. Okay, hang on. Ah! Okay. Yeah, so this is where I'm assuming, like, everyone's showing up now. Alright, okay. Alright. Alright. When do I get my stuff? Can someone confirm that? Or is it because I'm at the highest difficulty that it's just like, nah, you don't get anything? Also, thank you everybody for being here. I'm hyped for the new series, but scared at the same time. Is everyone coming back? Like the writers, the characters, and everything? For the new series? I'm just hoping Sam Raimi really got full creative control. Yeah, it's funny. I think it's interesting they got him to be the director because, I mean, if you know his library of films, oh gosh. If you know his library of films, you'll know that he's really good at that. Like, otherworldly things. Like Evil Dead comes to mind. Whoop. Oh. Yo, this is hard. It's just the don't get hit mode, basically. Okay, hang on. Whew, gonna have to use a lot of webs. We're showing a Super Bowl commercial. Oh, that's where. Wait, was there a sports event today? Didn't even know the trailer dropped. I'm just hoping Sam Raimi. Yep, I agree with the Sam Raimi comment. I just want to know why we can't get new stuff. I say this as a Proud Family fan. Because no one wants to watch that. Saint Flo, good to see you. Never would have thought bullets would hurt in glorified pajamas. Well, it is funny. So, for anyone who doesn't know, we are playing on the highest difficulty for New Game Plus. It's the ultimate difficulty. I mean, I wonder how far I can get with this. Let's see if we can beat the game like this. They just dropped Moon Knight trailer just now. I can't keep up with all this stuff. She-Hulk, Moon Knight. Is anyone excited for She-Hulk? I kind of am. I thought her comics were good. Do it, Jay. Do what? Okay, wait, hang on. Most people came back. Not Sticky. Wait, Sticky didn't come back? What? The character or the actor? I'm just betting Toby's making a cameo, like... Yee! Whew. I mean, like, how he can make a multiverse movie without that happening. I mean... Maybe. I assume filming happened at the same time. It's happening as we speak. I am. She's a great character in the comics. Yeah, She-Hulk. I'm excited for She-Hulk. You reading her 2022 run? No. Haven't really read a lot of Marvel comics now. I don't know. There's something about the way things are written now that it just doesn't work for me. I went on a whole rant about that when I was playing Miles Morales. Beat the game in the hardest difficulty. Toby's in Morbius. Is he? Is that confirmed?
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything he's got.
I have to find him and end this.
Not yet. We just picked up Chatham.
This is an important question to ask you. How did you come up with your intro song? It was a joke among me and my friends that just stuck.
Call from May.
And yeah, that's why. That's how that happened, Canary. Thank you, by the way. Rumored still, but no one knows what Sony is doing. For real, I swear they don't even know what they're doing.
Totally. Listen, I gotta go.
Because, like, the Morbius trailer had... Oh, thank you, FFHMCV. Cool name. What's up? How you doing? Play this game every Sunday. Bully on Monday, and then, what? Detroit on Saturday? How much longer is that game, by the way? So, you guys missed it, because while I was streaming that game, I mentioned, Purple Doe, like, the streamer, and Purple Doe raided my stream. Her and her friends, and that's who some of these people in chat are now, Justin Ritchie. But yeah, you guys. It was just so weird that I'm like, oh, I think everyone's sleeping now, or everyone's gone. Spider-Verse is the strongest thing they do, that's it. Sony currently, yes. Venom's not terrible, but, I mean, it's Venom. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. Also, Tom Cruise as Iron... Oh, what, back in the 90s?
Regret your life choices yet?
Because that was the original casting choice, from what I've heard. Glad you're doing well. Hey, new friend. Everyone introduce yourselves. Have you seen the new Critical Drinker video? Man was spot on, actually agreed with everything he said. What is the video about? What's the video about? Tell me. I don't watch YouTube like I used to. You want a Spider-Gwen movie? I mean, sure. I would rather Mayday Parker from the comics, but I swear they just want to erase any bit of, you know, previous Spider-Man stuff. Like, we'll probably never get Ben Reilly. I'm glad we're getting Miguel O'Hara in, what's it called? The new Spider-Verse? Lord of the Rings? Oh, dude, like, I care about Lord of the Rings. What did he say about it? I probably agree with him. Never been a fan. As Tom Cruise is rumored to be Iron Man in the Doctor Strange 2 movie as a variant. That's interesting, because that's a mythology gag about how he was supposed to be casted for the role initially. That's actually really funny, if they do that. Yeah. Is there anyone you guys think was miscasted? There's a question for y'all.
If I go in this way, they'll destroy all the evidence.
Drinker is smart enough to not have the take black people in New Lord of the Rings equals bad, right? I mean, I don't know what he said.
There we go.
Obviously. Marvel movies, not really anyone, actually. It's funny, I remember for years people said Jeremy Renner was miscasted in the MCU. A lot of people felt that way. But I feel like he's redeemed himself. In Marvel movie, there's rumor kind of confirmed Miles Morales movie. I feel like they're rushing a lot of things. Like, just too many things are happening at once. I feel like eventually people are gonna get tired of everything. It's like, oh, Moon Knight, She-Hulk, Doctor Strange, Miles Morales, animated and live action. It's just like, there's so many things to keep up with. And it's like, oh, and multiverse, so that means everything's connected. I don't know. And like, this is coming from someone, it's coming from someone who actually grew up with all this stuff. The movies are slowly becoming the comics, where you have to... It's like, we interrupt this important plot point to bring the crossover. and it prevents writers from having free reign over what they can and can't do because of the upcoming crossovers. I think the best example is Iron Man blowing up all of his suits. Next movie, his suits are back. It's just like, yeah, because you have to do that.
Before everything's gone.
Jeremy Renner was wasted, not miscast. Ooh, you think so, eh? Did you see Hawkeye? Because I thought he did a really good job in that. Welcome to family. Hey, yo, what's up, Kimmy? Good to see you. Same, Jay. Yeah, it feels like these are being rushed. I didn't much like Renner as Hawkeye, but he grew on me in Hawkeye. I agree! Yo, I totally agree, Austin. The home of the family Madrigal. What is this song? The animated Miles is Sony's thing, though, so it doesn't count. Yeah, but there's gonna be 2 different ones on, like, assuming this rumor is true. That doesn't change. That literally does not change anything I just said. I had a feeling it was from Encanto. Yeah, that doesn't change anything I just said. My point still stands. Why are there 2 now? It's like, okay, so there's 2 in the... Literally 2 versions on the same big screen. All we have to do is pray that they don't come out the same year. Because then that'd just be awkward. Hawkeye finally used him well. Yes, I agree 100% with that. And I really like Kate Bishop, too. Of all the, like, next generation MCU characters, I think Kate is my favorite. I honestly mean that too, I really do. It's weird that they're introducing America Chavez in Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness, but I guess one of her abilities was... I mean, can I say? Should I say? Because I guess it's a spoiler. It's cool that we're getting a Latina character, though. Like a superhero. It's weird that it's America Chavez, though, I will say. If Marvel makes Miles' MCU movie, then it would really be too soon. That's exactly, it would be too soon. That's what I'm saying. It would be too soon. They need to wait for that kind of stuff, because that's just gonna get confusing. Encanto, Jay, Encanto. I'll watch Encanto, don't worry. That's off the top of my list right now. By, like, the end of the month, I will have watched that movie, don't worry. Hawkeye finally used him. Well, I guess Spider-Man Sunday. Yeah, that's what it is today. Do you want a movie about Kraven's Last Hunt? Where he catches Spider-Man then kills himself because he has nothing left to do? I don't know. Also, have you seen the deleted scenes for Hawkeye? No, are they interesting? Would love to see Kraven in live action. Who would you get to cast as Kraven is my question. Oh, it's funny that Austin asks that right after. Yeah, no, too soon. Yeah, Kate is a good one. The few characters that I actually really care about, same. Would you want a movie about Kraven's Last Hunt? Maybe. Problem with Kate is that she automatically becomes his partner. Thought he more an apprentice. It was weird how they kind of just jumped to that conclusion, but I'd rather not spread it out across 6 episodes. Like, just get it over with. Like, I was okay with that. Currently what? America Chavez was supposed to be on No Way Home. There was some concept art with her on it. Really? I didn't know that. America was supposed to be in No Way Home? Oh, good. Would you want a movie about Kraven's Last Hunt? Yo, you asked me that one more time, bro. I double dare you. I do read the comments, so don't worry, man. I scroll up. No need to... No need to, repost. You're solid. I mean, also, the answer is no. That story's good, but I don't know if you can make a movie about that. Like a whole movie. I don't know if that'd work. Funny, there was a joke movie my friend Johnny and I came up with. Or I think it was Johnny's idea, and I just, like, expanded on it, but it was really funny. The whole idea is, basically, Rhino's running through the city, and the whole movie, like, the whole 2-hour movie, is just Spider-Man trying to stop him. So, like, he's rushing all throughout the city, and it's like, you know, the whole movie, everything's moving forward. He never takes off the costume or anything. It's just the whole movie is him trying to stop him. And... So think of it like, you know, the train scene in Spider-Man 2, right? That's the whole movie. It was a pretty funny... So we had so many ideas. There's a deleted scene where Wilson Fisk in his Daredevil outfit, Kate's mom, and it's a crime and it was deleted. No way. I like what they gave us with Fisk. It's weird that they make it seem like Echo killed him. Like, yeah, right. Oh my gosh, we're saving people? Jay has powers most streamers don't. Scrolling up. Scary, isn't it? Oh, totally, dude. And I don't care how many of you are in chat. I will scroll up. Kraven would be a good villain to have on live action, but that comic, I don't think so. I agree, Igor. Right there with you. It's a weird choice, especially if it was his first appearance. I don't think you could start Kraven like that. Another idea, you could start Kraven as a hero.
Got it?
Or neutral instead of a villain. He doesn't have to be the main bad guy. Just a thought. Funny, the Amazing Spider-Man 2 video game had an interesting take on Kraven. Where they worked together to find his parents' killer. Like, even that, it's like, oh, that's an interesting idea. Jay's not a huge streamer, don't worry. He'll get to your message, man.
Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
Spider-Man.
If I ever do become huge, don't worry, if I can't read all the comments, legit, like, I'll just make another account, and you follow me there, and that'll be for the small stream so I can chat with you guys.
I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along.
I got an idea for another Spider-Man character, Spider Hipster. Well, I mean, we had Spider-Punk. Wonder if we'll ever get that. I got an idea. He's going to come back blind and then get his eyes fixed in Switzerland. Why do you think that? In the comics, Echo shoots Fisk. He gets blinded and then coax back, and maybe they'll do that next. They didn't have to do that plot, though. I don't know. Echo's another weird choice. Just like Echo? Really? Oh, such an interesting villain. She's not even a Hawkeye villain.
We're trying.
I think the best Kraven would be Jason Momoa. That's an interesting casting choice. Where's the gay Spider-Man that was rumored like 2 years ago? Apparently Tom said he'd be down for it. If they do that, I have a very strong chance it'll probably be animated. The Marvel's Captain Marvel sequel was Kamala Khan, whose actress is my cousin's neighbor. No way! Great, another character I also don't really like.
That's enough out of you.
Kamala Khan.
More rockets?
You know who the best stretchy, like, comic book character is? It's Plastic Man. Because his power isn't just stretchiness, it's that he literally can reorganize his entire molecular structure to the point where he can become anything. Like, literally anything. No way.
Rocket day or something?
Saints Flow, there's a few rules for Spider-Man adaptations they have to follow. They can't change Peter's sexuality. I mean, it doesn't have to be Peter. Make it Ben Reilly. He's Peter's clone. You could do that. No one would get mad because no one cares. No one cares about shapeshifting. No, man, I wish I could show you images of, because Plastic Man, he's able to turn into giant eldritch abominations. Look at it that way. Like, he can do anything and then change. Like, you know how, like, Mystique can shapeshift and look like Wolverine, but then she can't actually make her bones metal? Plastic Man could do that.
Guys, get through this.
He can change his mass, like, what he is. So it's like, instead of flesh, it's like, well, no, I'll just harden my skin.
Settle down. I've got enough for
And
everybody.
he's a funny character. Like, he's a really funny character. And I really hope we get a movie version of him. Oh, gee. Oh, so he can get hard. He can get soft, too. He's one of the only characters in the comic books that's ever deceived Batman. Where he literally turned into a watch. Also, he's immortal. Like, there's some really funny things in the comics. He teams up with the Justice League, and they're all talking about, like, what he's capable of, and he's like, have you guys ever realized what it's like to be immortal? It's like, I can't die. I literally can't die. Like, this sucks, guys. It's an interesting take. Just everything about Plastic Man. Luffy is the best stretchy character. He is a good one, too, but Plastic Man is just the most interesting to me, as far as pushing one power to its absolute limit. Also, America Chavez is already my favorite in Doctor Strange. Latino characters for the win, baby. America Chavez has never been written well, Igor. Just a warning. Based on the comics, she's a horrible character. Like, and she's very, quick to make mistakes and blame others in the comics, which is why no one likes her. So I hope they do something with her in the movies. You up for a Nova movie? Not really. I like the Nova core, but Nova himself, Shapeshifting, supposedly Echo's series will kind of act as Daredevil Season 4 by bringing in most of the actors from Daredevil back. Why not just give us Daredevil Season 4? Is that true, Igor? Are there actual rules? That's silly. There aren't actual rules. No. There aren't. I guess in the main timeline, sure, but dude, have you seen have you seen Excelsi's Spider-Man? Or Peter Parker murders people? Like, there's no rules. I think Jarrett Hedlund would be very good Nova. Oh. I'd be down for a Spider-Man, just hope they don't make it the point of the comic. Don't mean, having a Latino character in a big screen already is a plus for me. Also, there's a new Wonder Woman in current DC that is a Brazilian girl from Amazon Forest. I mean, that's cool and all. Representation's a good thing. Just, that doesn't automatically make them good. A good character, you know what I mean? I just hope they get written well. That's my point. Also, there's a new... Okay, wait. Y'all, I don't... About Marvel, I admit, just watch the movies to understand what people are talking about. Word. I've seen what Marvel's done to Stan. They don't even know laws, let alone rules. Have you seen what Stan Lee has done to Jack Kirby and Steve Ditko? I love how people think Stan Lee's a saint. It's like, he robbed a lot of people. The only Kamakui character I would want as an animated series is maybe Hellboy? In my second opinion. Hellboy is an interesting one. Hellboy, one comic book I really like is Mercy Sparks. It's not the best, but I just really like it. They're getting, like, Mercy Sparks is getting a movie, which is really cool. Rules for it to adapt to the original character Peter Parker to other types of media. I saw that a while ago. Well, it's a shame that him being down on his luck wasn't a rule, or else Tom Holland would be interesting. They might be. There's a rumored Daredevil project at the end of the month. All the Netflix series will be removed and are reverted back to Disney. Really? Jessica Jones is going to be on Disney Plus? That's weird. Imagine Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe movie. I mean, that comic wasn't good, though. LMAO got him. Hellboy would be better fitted in an animated show. Movie maybe wouldn't work. I mean, I like the two we got. Well, there's three, but you know the one with Ron Perlman? I thought they did a good job, but I do agree with you that Hellboy would work better as a series. Kind of like Spawn. People keep talking about a Spawn movie. It's like, but Spawn has always worked better as a movie. I'm sorry, as a TV series. Even on HBO. Because, like, Spawn isn't the kind of character that has a really good rogues gallery. He kind of just fights people most of the time. Most of the time. There are, like, Chapel's a villain I can think of off the top of my head. But also, Spawn's comics are weird. Like, they're really weird. He used to have a time limit to how many times he can use his power before going back to hell, but then they just got rid of that? This is not a thing anymore? Oh. Whoop. Nope, not who I want. I can imagine Stan running a mafia in hell. Bro. I'm sorry, Stan Lee has done some interesting things, and you don't even have to search hard to find it. And he's never confessed to any of it. That's the funny part. People are like, oh, this man is the creator of all these awesome properties. Like, no, he's not. He tagged along when other people were making some stuff. But everyone credits him.
Hey, Yuri. Looks like some of your guys were on Fist Pan.
LOL. How do you feel about all the Netflix cast returning for the MCU movies? Oh, I love that, dude. I love that. I just hope we get a good Ghost Rider. Give me Danny Ketch and Johnny Blaze. That's what I want. Hellboy movies are campy AF but fun. Yeah. They're nothing like the comics. An animated show with the art style from the Mike Mignola. That would slap. That would be really good. Because, yeah, the movies aren't like the comics, but they're not bad movies, in my opinion. Contribute to the creation, but didn't work alone for sure. Yeah, totally. As far as Stan Lee's concerned. I just think it's funny that, in some ways, we still got to make that Ghost Rider movie. Yo, my idea for a Ghost Rider movie is such a real thing. Like, I want to pitch that to Netflix. Be like, yo, just... Here's how you make Ghost Rider. Here's a good way to do it. Because all y'all in the chat were saying how good it was. It's like, yeah, there is a right way to do it. I think maybe Dane Whitman crown show. What do y'all think about Nick Cage's Ghost Rider? Nick Cage's Ghost Rider is his own thing. That is not Johnny Blaze. That is just some weirdo who sold his soul to the devil. I don't know. It's so weird that is a lot of people's first... exposure to the character, so they think that's how he is. Like, he's nothing like that. Like, okay, one really cool thing that happens in the comics, Rogue, right? Rogue uses her power on Ghost Rider and, like, freaks out. Whoop! Nope! She starts freaking out because she can't handle it. And I always thought that was interesting, because then he literally takes it back. Okay, alright. Alright, game. Alright. Second movie's even more bonkers. Second movie's like,
Seem angry.
again, weird. They're both so weird. Definitely could use a better live action Ghost Rider 100%.
Shot.
Okay, wait, hang on.
That gave me an opening.
Whoop! Whoop!
Tiresome annoyance!
Hang in there.
Whoop. Oh, he hits like a truck.
You're out of your depth, boy!
Not this
Whoop.
time.
Whoop!
You are everything that's wrong with this city!
I was gonna say the same to you.
You know what to do, man!
The PS2 video game was really good. Dude, that is, in my opinion, that is the best adaptation of Ghost Rider, the video game version. I'm not even kidding. It's actually really good. Oh my gosh! Okay, alright. Sorry, gotta focus. Whew. Get my health back. Alright.
I don't want excuses!
Ah! Oh my gosh. Like, every hit counts. Okay. No!
Still haven't
Bro. Ghost Rider in World War II unironically could work. Yeah, especially because it is a lineage kind of character, or a legacy character. Like Black Panther, Ghost Rider, Iron Fist. Like, there's multiples of them. You know what I mean? So it's believable to have more than just the one. Whew. I like that he can hit them too. Ah! I didn't see that.
Get down here and fight like a man! Show me what you got!
What? Oh, I messed up.
You die as uselessly as you live!
Take your best shot.
I've had this!
You asked for it.
Oops. Whoop. Oh, what? How did he hit me? I wasn't even... What happened there?
So, should we kiss now?
Okay.
Yeah, maybe later.
First boss. Only died once. Quick time events, I know. QTEs. I don't know, Nicolas Cage is one of those actors I like laughing about, but all the roles he plays, I just laugh at. I guess kind of like that. And they get bad movies. Felicia Hardy x Otto Octavius crime movie. Ew, no.
If you think this will be more than a
Maybe a little weird. It would be weird. Marvel's yet to introduce the mutants into this current universe, so I don't think we'll get some other characters like Ghost Rider for a while. I mean, he was in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., the show that nobody watched, but he was in there. This Cage is crusty. The next two phases are pretty lined up, I think. Rumored for Doctor Strange 2. Really? Which one? I want to see Yui Bowl direct a Marvel movie? Okay, so this scene, Thor makes a racist joke and walks off with 3 naked girls. That is exactly what would happen. And then he would step into a boxing ring, right? Okay. When do I get my stuff? Can someone double check for me what's going on here? Why? You said, hey, Lady Soja, good to see you. And then he would challenge the haters to box. Yep, there you go. I already read your stuff. Hey, Austin, good to see you. Jay, I have a question. Who would you cast as Felicia Hardy in live action? The girl they had prepared in The Amazing Spider-Man I thought was a decent choice. Spider-Man 4 is a perfect time to adapt Felicia Hardy, but they have to commit to it being more mature. I don't know. It's, real talk, Black Cat has never been interesting to me as a character. It's weird. Like, I personally think that, Catwoman's way more interesting as a character, where Black Cat, just personally, I've never understood the hype around her character. I think Samara Weaving as Felicia Hardy, oh, okay. Felicia, would be cool, but I worry if it was made nowadays, it would just be Penguin x Selena Kyle with more quips. Word. Same. So, should we kiss Dad? King of Dad jokes. Yo, what's up? Good to see you. Dot Stippin', how you doing? Sup Saints, sup Canary, sup Justin, everybody's here. Interesting choice. Nicolas Cage was recently in some wannabe FNAF movie that was apparently not bad. Oh no, the movie was terrible, Saints Flow. All it was, action scene, and then silence. And then action scene, and then silence. And then action scene, and then silence. It's just like, there's no arc, there's no character, there's nothing. It's just, and the action scenes aren't even filmed well. Like, just cinematography-wise, I mean, they look cool. There's like a color grading over them, but it's not good. It's really not a good movie. John Hamm is Otto? I don't know. Wait, is it the shipping X or and X? Good question. And new Ghost Rider Nick Cage rumored for Doctor Strange 2. What, really? Sup, J. Nick? What's up, dude? There was a FNAF movie? There have been 3. Agree with that assessment of Willy's Wonderland. Yeah, there's just nothing. There's no substance in that movie at all. John Hamm would actually make a better Goblin. John Hamm? If you're going to cast John Hamm as anybody in Spider-Man, make him a cop. I don't know. Chameleon. There you go. Make John Hamm Chameleon. The way the MCU is going, I just imagine it being sort of crazy for the next 5 years, with them then finishing it with Secret Wars type stuff, soft rebooting the MCU back to the basics. I see that too. Now, what I wish though, right? I wish that after Endgame, the MCU decided to be a bit like DC, where just every movie's its own thing. Because I am not a fan of everything having to be connected now. Like, I was fine, it's like, okay, Endgame, okay, we're done now, right? But it's like, no, we're never done. Kind of bothers me. Oh, interesting choice for Chameleon. Yeah, John Hamm as Chameleon would be really cool. Like, I think Jake Gyllenhaal as Mysterio was a good idea. Willem Dafoe is the definitive Goblin, and it will be... Yeah, look at the man. Look at him. Look at him and tell me he's not Goblin. That was the perfect casting choice, dude. I wonder if we're ever going to get a good Harry Osborn. There's a question. Or a good Mary Jane. We've never had a good one. We have never had a good Mary Jane Watson. Ironically, I think Kirsten Dunst isn't a bad casting choice. It's just what she was given to work with is horrible. The snap doesn't need to be the reason for everything. Exactly. Oh, of course, just saying that's who I'd rather have John Hamm play. Goblin up there, gotcha. That movie is yet to come. Yeah, it's not an actual, it's like things based on it. Because Banana Splits was also that, right? It's another one, which is weird, because Banana Splits was a kid's show. And they just took that property and made a Five Nights at Freddy movie. It's like, why? I guess no one's alive to have remembered the Banana Splits fondly. So when did that come out? The 50s? Like the black and white one? And then it became colored in the 70s, I think? Oh, gotcha. Yo, how you doing? How are you, Lady Soja? Thank you for always being here. Also, Lady Soja's a mod, by the way. Of course, just saying that's who it... speaking of DC, the Batman is about to release in early March. I'm hyped, y'all. I'm glad you are. Okay, here's where I'm supposed to go. I like Kirsten Dunst, Raimi's MJ. All she does is scream, though. Her whole character is, I've been kidnapped, time to scream. And then time to be, like, unreasonable towards my love interest. I don't know. She's just horrible. Hyped for the Batman as well. Looks amazing. Glad Robert Pattinson is getting attention. He's been excellent recently. Word. What else was he in?
You started without me.
The grant committee's director will be here soon.
I think Robert Pattinson will make a good work as Bruce Wayne.
It's
Bruce Wayne,
fine,
really?
Parker. I invented
Looks kind of like
this,
a
but I think I
emo
can
kid,
handle it.
personally, but hey. Because that's what you think of when you think Bruce Wayne, right?
Power damper. Oh, man. Maybe we should abort.
Not
Yo, I honestly have no clue what to expect for that one. How do you think they will introduce mutants while keeping mutants that need this long history like Apocalypse, Magneto, or Wolverine? I think Doctor Strange is gonna bring the mutants in personally.
Are you okay?
Love this take of Doc Ock. Yeah.
But we're close.
Like the Fox X-Men? They're not bringing the Fox X-Men. They're literally just going into... I mean, maybe they will, but...
Is anyone hurt?
No.
I think they just make their own X-Men so they could recast people.
Exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell.
Oh, so
very
he's been in stuff?
positive.
Okay, cool, Austin.
I assure you, in the next phase.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Is there somewhere else we can discuss
I
this?
honestly thought the Fox characters are just going to come into the universe.
Maybe you
That
should take
would
this
be
again,
better.
Peter.
Be easier.
We'll talk later.
But Marvel wants to recast people. So I highly doubt they'll just... I mean, they could, though. Real talk, they could just do it and then just recast people. No one will get mad. It's amazing how my internet been dying all week, but it's fine on your stream and only your stream. Dude, look. Look. Things... It's because I'm important. I want Evan Peters, though, because there is no MCU Quicksilver anymore. That fake out in WandaVision is so hilarious.
You are in bad shape, little guy.
Some recast, some stay is an idea I like.
what's wrong
Yeah,
with
but then there'd just be no explanation. It'd be weird. personally. It's like, here's Anna Paquin as Rogue, and not Halle Berry as Storm, just some chick. Going to sleep because, 250. Thank you for being here, FFHMCV. Thank you for being here.
I honestly never thought we'd get the tensile.
Thanks for following, too.
Acceptable tolerance. But Parker,
Multiverse, that's the explanation. Yeah, but then they'd still just be friends. That's the problem with recasting. It would be like nothing happened. Just all of a sudden, these characters who literally, these actors have not been on screen together, they just pretend. I meant more with the prequel cast. But I don't like the prequel cast, though. I swear, like... the original cast worked. Like, except maybe Storm. Storm... I don't know, we still haven't had a decent Storm, in my opinion.
Circuit burned out. Damn it.
Dilly dally, shilly
Hey, Adam Sparty, thank you so much for raiding. What's up, I guess? What brings you here? There we go.
Got it.
Hello, Raiders. What's up? James McAvoy and Michael Fassbender are keeps. Totally. 100%. Who would you recast to any of the X-Men characters? First of all, let's get a new Rogue. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Hit that follow button if you haven't already. Have we met before, Adam?
Okay, need to reroute servo control.
Why did you choose my stream? I appreciate it, but I am curious. Wait a minute. Oh.
Nice. Okay, what next?
I'd recast Jean, Zoe Deschanel. You'd want Playniac. Oh, thank you so much for following. Much appreciated.
What's the voltage?
I don't know. Jean Grey. She's a hard character to write, though. Like, and make her interesting.
Finished.
What were you streaming, Adam? Yeah, actually, what were you streaming? Can I be 100% honest? I cannot be bothered to care about the X-Men in the MCU. I've always preferred the X-Men over the Avengers, personally. But, I just think they're more interesting. In the comics, at least. But
Let's see if that worked.
I don't know how they do it naturally, personally. I don't know how that would work. Nope, first time. Oh, thank you for being here, dude. Or dudette. Or non-binary pal. And as much as people don't like Dark Phoenix, the movie, I like that it leaned into Charles not really being the best person like in the comics. Charles has been depicted as not the best person since Days of Future Past, though. It's nothing new. Dark Phoenix did literally nothing new. We already saw everything. I was streaming Marvel's Spider-Man. Oh, no way! I actually did a stream of that. There's the link.
Doc's been testing new materials for the prosthetics.
Who's out here defending Dark Phoenix, right? Justin Ritchie. Being optimistic. Will you believe this guy? Being optimistic? What's the matter with you? Do you know whose stream he just showed up in? Hey, look, it's Spaz the Waz. How you doing, dude? Arson, good to see you. I'm a mess him up. I like the first half of Dark Phoenix. Oh, no. No, you're lying. You like the opening mission of Dark Phoenix. I think that's what you mean to say. Becomes a mess in the second half. No. It becomes a mess after the first 10 minutes, my friend. Why no ex-woman or ex-people? Sorry. No, I'm kidding, dude. Yo, don't take... We like to take pot shots at stuff all the time. Don't take us too seriously. I was enjoying playing in Ultimate Mode. I love this theme. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yo, so I am playing Ultimate Mode, and I'm playing New Game Plus. Maybe you can answer something for me, Adam. Why is it that I don't have all my stuff for New Game Plus? I thought that I'd get all my stuff back. Do I have to unlock everything all over again? X-Furies. The... I don't like that line either, but I enjoyed it enough. A word. I'm glad you're able to be optimistic. Why does Ultimate Mode...
Doc to keep looking for other materials.
Yeah, why does Ultimate Mode not give me... Like, is it because of Ultimate Mode?
Alright.
So Ultimate Mode is the hardest difficulty. Is that why I don't have all my stuff? We already have Beast, don't we? Beast Mode. Sophie Turner should definitely be recast as Jean. Yo, can we just not have Jean Grey? And if you're gonna have her, call her Marvel Girl. Like, what happened to that? Remember superhero nicknames? What about the Fantastic Four? Oh, boy. That's a hard one. Even in the comic books, Fantastic Four are always interesting when they're not fighting evil. When they're just doing science stuff. And I don't think people would enjoy a movie about that. So obviously they're gonna give them some big bad villain. I love the X-Men, just don't care about them being in the MCU. I hear you, Austin, but I just want a movie-accurate Rogue. Or just a good one. Should pass over to New Game Plus on Ultimate. Where? What? Where is it then? Where, like, I guess it's, I'm assuming it's once I get that new suit, right? Then I'll get my stuff. That's what I'm assuming. Who cares about the Fantastic Four? We just want Thing. Johnny Storm's not a bad character, the Human Torch. Doctor Doom's also a great character. He's one of the best Marvel villains.
This is Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you...
And I find it funny that not a lot of people know that. Doctor Doom's amazing. You ever read that comic where Luke Cage meets Doctor Doom? It's pretty hilarious. Because Doctor Doom owes Luke Cage $20, and he hunts him down for it. It's really funny. I should pass over to New Game Plus. The guy who played Nightcrawler in the prequels should stay. I like the original guy, but, I mean, sure, yeah, the new guy's not bad. Make Mystique a villain. That's probably because I'm burnt out on the MCU. Dude, I was there when the first Iron Man was in theaters. You want to talk about burnout? I saw all of them in theaters. Phase 1 to 3.
No, I'm a plumber. Oh, good. Then fix my toilet and shut
Oops.
up. Let me explain something to you about crime laws.
I just want good films. Word, Arson. Love Emperor God King Doom.
Now that you quit smoking, what do you tell
Doctor
people when you come
Doom.
up here?
MCU the
That I need a
Thing.
break from
Better
that
say it's
crap.
clobbering time more than once. Because MCU Hulk said Hulk smash
Fair enough.
once.
So, why'd you
It's because the MCU likes to make fun of comic books and says that comic books are stupid. Despite their entire money coming from comic books. It's
We
weird.
spent too much integrating Oscorp surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Until an hour ago. When the
Wait,
system
what?
went down. Citywide. Every tower.
The actress...
How?
The actress is his wife?
sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Inside job?
Maybe. I'll figure it out later. Right now, we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled, and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I
So-
thought you trusted me.
Does he have a phone plan? How does this work? Like, does Spider-Man just have a burner phone? Otto Octavius, come on, what's your real name? Yeah, exactly. It's just like, oh, ha ha ha. Yeah, that's a dumb name. It's like, dude, it's a comic book. You can have fun. They do lean into it more now, like fully accurate costumes. Yeah, I guess so. It sucks that Jessica Jones will never wear her fully accurate costume. That's just never going to be a thing, is it? Yuri's actress Tara Platt is Spider-Man's voice actor Yuri Lowenthal. Oh. I didn't know Tara Platt voiced Yuri. I loudly groaned in theaters when that happened. Dude, it wasn't just, yo, no one was laughing at that joke at my theater. I thought that was kind of funny. I'm like, yeah, because it's not funny. Do you like that in Shang-Chi Smart Hulk's gone? What do you mean in Shang-Chi?
Input bands have been shifted.
I think you mean in She-Hulk, but in Shang-Chi we saw Abomination. We didn't see Smart Hulk. Epically roasted. Thali, hey, Tara is
Had a tower come back
Mitsuru
online.
and
Was that you?
Not just a pretty
Edgar.
mask, huh?
She's in other things
Any
too.
chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had
It's
to
in the
sync up with
post-credits.
tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the
In
area
human
now.
form. Wait, what? Really?
Looks like there's a break-in happening.
What
there.
was the post-credit? Wasn't it Wong?
Don't bother. I'm on it.
Wasn't that Wong? Or was there another post-credit that I'm just not remembering? Can we not just watch movies and be done with it? Word, Arson. Oh yeah, Bruce Banner was in the post-credit. Was he? What? I don't remember that. I remember the Wong one. Wong was just at the end of the movie. What was the other post-credits? What was it? Remind me, please. I feel like I'm going
These
crazy.
guys didn't forget their keys.
Because I'm getting... Okay. No one's going to get that reference because that's not a reference for kids. But I think I'm going crazy. Because I'm getting in my own at the same time. Post-credit was Bruce Banner, Wong, and Captain Marvel. What? What did Bruce do? Just tell me what Bruce did. That's all. And then they showed his sister ascend to the top. What? What I think is kind of funny, recently, Mortal Kombat fans have been saying the guy who played Shang-Chi should play Liu Kang. And I never thought about that, but yo, legit? Yeah. Make a Mortal Kombat movie. Make a good one. And cast that guy as Liu Kang. I'm already convinced he'd be really good. Oops, I didn't watch Shang-Chi, so now I'm not going to be able to follow the next films. I think it'll be okay. Shang-Chi and Eternals, I have a very strong feeling, won't matter. I'm willing to give the Captain Marvel sequel a chance, even though...
Okay, wrapped up.
the first one is quite literally my least favorite MCU movie. Word.
You're in luck, Yuri.
I'll give the sequel a chance, too.
But lovable, grizzled, seen too much detective is in town.
What? No.
Just they talk about what the 10 rings were, and they were a beacon. Oh! Yeah, he was, like the hologram, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah, okay, I remember that. Gotcha. Or maybe they weren't, I don't remember. I just want the Miz as Johnny Cage. The Miz? Who's the Miz? Johnny Cage. Yo, how funny is it that we've only had one Johnny Cage in movies? Right. I need to lurk and getting set something to eat. So have a great night, stream, and awesome to meet you. You too, Adam. Thank you for being here. Yes. Gotcha. Okay. Shang-Chi.
So you're the snitch.
Back off, creep.
Smartcall seems to be back in She-Hulk, so I don't know what explanation that will be.
Back off.
Was he in the trailer? I thought it was just Bruce. Correct me if I'm wrong. Also, no, I think we're alright.
Get away from her.
That delivery. Whoops. Oh, that didn't hit me. Oh, wow. Wow. Did you guys see Sorry. Did you guys see how much health that took off? Oh my gosh.
Walk away now, or she's dead.
Let me go!
Oh, it's Spooderman.
I knew Jameson was wrong about
As a wrestling fan, The Miz is
You're a
perfect for
little
Johnny
weird,
Cage. Really?
but you got a good heart.
Nope, Smart
Have
Hulk
you
and
got
Jennifer
somewhere to
Walters.
go?
Oh, okay.
I can take care of myself.
Have you ever got recognized when you go into public?
Sure you
Yes.
can. But just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want
So
to.
far, 2 people have
Best
recognized
sweet
me.
cakes in the city. And
Someone in a Wendy's drive-thru,
Mom used to make those
which was a funny story. I'll tell you about that.
a long time.
Hey, you're Mr. Victoria. No, dude,
Thanks.
the way it happened, I was in a Wendy's drive-thru, and this isn't even like my home neighborhood. It was just, it wasn't a local
be
place.
able to spot the next
I went,
town
and then
from
she's
there.
like, "Hey, you look like a YouTuber," and I'm like, "Oh, I am a YouTuber," because I assumed she meant like, "Oh, you look like someone who makes videos." I'm like, "Yeah, I am a YouTuber," and then she's like, "No, have you heard of Janiac Jr.?" I'm like, "I am Janiac Jr." She's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "No way." And then I'm like, "Yeah, no, it's me. Don't tell anybody." And then she said,
Of course not.
what did she say?
Chief never did understand
I
Spider-Man.
said,
He
"Yo,
was a loose cannon.
like, talk to me on Twitter. I just want to say hi and ask like, is there a video you want me to make?" And we spoke for a bit. She seemed really cool. And then another person recognized me, but they were like, they were weird. So I don't really talk about that. But they're like, "Oh, yo, are you Janiac?" I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Oh, that's so cool. We should do everything together so that I can leech off of any minor bit of D-list fame that you have, so that my music will do well." I'm like, bye, knee. Bye, knee. And I blocked that guy on everything. I will say it's also weird with family members. Like, there are some people that have tried to contact me. It's like, oh, why don't we do stuff together now? It's like, because you never cared about me before.
One nearby.
Oh, now you want to do stuff, huh? Sounds like a fair deal. Oh, it's annoying, dude. Like, at least the first person was really cool. She was really cool. She was just like, no, just keep making videos. I'm like, thank you. Didn't they make already in Mortal Kombat already last year? Yeah, it wasn't good. Johnny Cage wasn't in it. But that's not why it wasn't good, but Johnny Cage wasn't in it. Hey, you're Mr. Victorious. I am Mr. Victorious. That's my secret. I'm always Playniac Jr. Like Anchorman? What? Sounds like a fair deal. That C-list YouTuber fame is really getting to you. I said D-list, dum-dum. Get the letters right. Jessica Jones and She-Hulk? Is she gonna be in it?
Oh, wow. One of my old backpacks.
You're literally the only one I know that has a lot of fangirls. Only YouTuber that you know that has fangirls? Really, Saints Flow? Or like person? Because I had fangirls before I was on YouTube. Anyway. All I'll say is that if you look up any bio that was not written by me, you'll notice that people get information incorrect. They said that my debut was 2020. False. I did other things before that. I just wasn't called Playniac Jr. at the time. I had other names. Possibly, but I think it would be great. Jessica Jones, I agree. It'd be nice, but I don't trust the MCU. What, having Jessica Jones in? Jessica Jones? Don't know if they will remove her alcoholism. I mean, she doesn't have to be drinking out of a flask in her first appearance. Especially if it's not us following her regularly. She could literally just show up and be like, hey, so here's the report for the investigation, blah, 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 blah. Do your lawyer stuff. Then she leaves. We don't need her sticking around, but, like, it'd be cool to see her. Remember that people were and still are horny for Markiplier. Must have been great other names if you don't share them. Oh. You'll never know. You will never know the other names I went by before Playniac. Because then that will open up a whole other can of worms. I try to avoid those people. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, I'm Jessica Jones. Bye. Just like No Way Home. At least in No Way Home it made sense, though. They needed a lawyer, and it would make sense in She-Hulk, too. But No Way Home just cut the other scenes. There was a court scene filmed that there were casting calls for. No way. I just hope Charlie Cox is in, what's it called? You know, the thing? The She-Hulk.
Hey, fellas.
And let him not realize she's big and green. Let her stay green, please, the whole show. Just let her stay green. Oh. I made a mistake. Okay, that's one. I just want a Charlie Cox Daredevil movie that's R-rated. Did anything happen in the show that was R-rated? Like, it's so funny. When people talk about that, it's like, oh, I'm worried about Marvel censoring these shows. Like, bro, they never even said the F word. What do you mean? Like, Jessica Jones is the only one that I can understand people being like, yeah, okay, that show, like, literally dealing with rape, for example, right? Like, okay, that's not gonna fly. The other shows, it's like, what's the big deal? Someone remind me. Maybe there's something else. Maybe there's something else that I'm missing. Like, because it did not feel like an R-rated show at all. At all. Considering you're friends with some artists, I get why you're leaving it there! Okay, ironically, that's not... It's not what you think. It's...
Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
It's not... That is funny, the artist thing, bringing that up. Because I met those artists around the time I was doing Victorious videos, so no, that was still around the same time. All you need to know is that anyone who I was in serious communications with for like content creations in the past, they weren't content creators for YouTube. Some of them are models. Not like serious models, but just remember that at one point in my life I wanted to do photography for like risque magazines. Not me as the model, but I wanted to do that at one point. I just don't really talk about that. I had all the resources, my friends. Don't you dare PG Charlie Clark's Daredevil. The violence and the tone. What violence? The violence was never that extreme, bro. What are you talking about? The tone? Sure, the tone. That I get, but it never felt R-rated. It literally just felt PG-13. Have you seen what passes for PG-13 these days? Kingpin smashing a guy's head in with a car door. Yeah, and you don't see it. You don't see it happen. It's off screen. Like, do you get what I'm saying? If it was R-rated, nah, we'd see all that. I think people want an R-rated rating, so because the other MCU films are absolutely bleh in their tone. That's fair. That's a fair assessment. Like, take poop seriously for 5 seconds. That I get. When you mention tone, I get that. But you don't need an R-rated movie to have a tone that's serious. It's just the MCU doesn't understand that. Okay, I'm back. Gemma sent me a really long message. We still on nerd stuff because I hear Jay talking about models. It's my past. Look, man, anytime, that's why when anyone's like, you're a nerd, it's like, I am not a nerd. I may know about some nerdy things, but there's a limit, bro. Y'all talking about Lord of the Rings? Pfft. Y'all talking about Star Trek? Pfft. What you talking about? Get out of here. Oh, you want to talk about which DSLR captures sunlight shining off of a sundress? Let's talk. You want to talk about, how you're supposed to sew seams so that a wedding dress, yeah, okay, we'll move on. Okay, Deadpool 3 will be the first MCU R-rated movie. That's true, and I think, you know what, if that's the first one, yeah, Deadpool, sure. Wait, who's Jessica Jones? Oh, she's a detective that dated Luke Cage and had a crush on, Peter Parker in the comics. They retconned that, and it's one of my favorite little retcons. I think it's cute. You don't need it, but as you said, the MCU doesn't understand that. Yeah, exactly, dude. Let me explain why One Piece works. Where other shonens fail in 2 words. It's fun. One day, I need to make a video about a bunch of things that are, like, really morbid. Maybe I'll do, like, a Halloween season thing, where I talk about, like, really morbid stuff, because I want to talk about Gantz, because it's slowly becoming one of my, I guess, top 10 mangas that I'd never recommend it to anybody, because it's so niche. Like, it's gory as heck, right? To the point where it's almost hard to sympathize with anyone in the story, but there is something artistic about it. About just how daring it is. And then how the creator said, when everyone asked him, hey, what do you think of One Piece? He's like, it's like, yeah, do you like One Piece? He's like, no. It's like, what? Really? He's like, yeah, no. And then he was asked about, like, other manga, and his answers for everything was no. He doesn't like manga. And it's like, but you're a creator of one of the most niche mangas that has had film adaptations, merchandise, and so many other things, but he hates manga. And then when you read his books, it's weird, because it's like his storytelling structure is just up the wall, dude. It's weird. But anyway, some X-Men cast must be coming back, though, for Deadpool. Like, Cable and Colossus must be... That's true. That guy as Colossus is really good in Deadpool. Josh Brolin being Cable and Thanos is kind of weird. But I'm sure Deadpool will say something about that. She doesn't date Luke Cage. She marries him. They didn't marry in the MCU. But yeah, okay, if we're counting all continuities, yeah, you're not wrong. I think of the actress from Jessica Jones and only think of Jessie's Gia from Breaking Bad. What was her name in that? That was a season 2, right? I remember that. You kind of recommended it to me, but you did say I might not like it. Because it's weird, like, I don't even know how to describe it. Where Marcus and I both really like it, but even he says I don't recommend it to anybody. I'm like, because it's not something you can just jump into. It's morbid as heck, dude. It's one of the most gruesome, like, over-the-top, violent unrepentant. Anyone can die in it too, which I appreciate in any story. He already mentioned Thanos in Deadpool 2. Oh yeah, he did.
I don't know what you're
Yeah, well the MCU could go suck a dog for what they did to Jessica and Luke.
I wanted to, but I was afraid.
Her name was
if
Jane.
word got
Yeah,
out,
Jane.
My family might be in danger.
You didn't like
Yes.
Jessica and Luke Cage and the MCU show? Not gonna lie, I only watched it once. I don't remember anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Purple Man was great.
Don't worry.
And I did like Jessica as a character too. I remember liking her. That's why you never made any videos this year. You probably were taking a break and you want to recharge yourself. Yes, Kimmy. But on top of that, I just don't want to talk about like kid shows anymore, dude. That's all anyone wants to watch. I literally feel like I'm starting over. Like it's like the most discouraging thing that I try not to talk about it because I don't want to pester you with all that. The one interracial relationship and they ruin it. Colleen and Danny are interracial, and I think their relationship's really good. As a matter of fact, I think Colleen is a better lover than Danny.
Hope this isn't how Doc finds.
I'm referring to Iron Fist, by the way. They're interracial. What are you talking about, Arson? Huh? Is it only interracial when the guy's black? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm playing, dude. I'm playing.
Peter. White spider, huh?
I forgot Iron Fist existed. Oh, most people do. It's not your fault. Colleen is my favorite MCU love interest because in so many ways she should just be the main character.
That should do it.
Deadpool not being on screen with Hugh Jackman Wolverine depressing though. Oh, it's so true. It's so true. Hugh, just come back for a cameo or something, just once. Heavily rumored that Captain Marvel and Valkyrie from Ragnarok may get together, so that would count as well. I'm just trying to think in the MCU. Sky. In. Oh, thank you, The Legend. Welcome. Give us a hello. Agents of Mayhem. Not Agents of Mayhem. Oh, gee, thank you, Them Original. What's up? What's that? Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. had interracial relationships all over the place. So again, but I guess that doesn't count. First, nice. Who the heck is Valkyrie? Valkyrie is the girl in Thor Ragnarok played by Tessa Thompson. Agents of Mayhem. I'm surprised you used the Chloe emote and not the Saints Row emote. Also, I want you guys to know that the Chloe emote is currently the second most used emote in my chat. I love that emote. Like, it was so hard to make, and I'm glad that people are using it.
No, it's one of his legitimate
First,
businesses.
there was a girl in Ragnarok? Yes, there was. Valkyrie.
But now you've got that, right?
You know, okay.
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the
One of my
location.
favorite MCU villains is Ghost. I hope they bring her back.
I'll be your nosy neighborhood
I actually
spider.
liked. She was like the only good thing about Ant-Man and the Wasp. Ryan Reynolds said before Disney bought Fox, Deadpool 3 was going to be a Deadpool and Wolverine road trip. Oh, come on.
I'm at a Fisk construction
Even give us that. That'd be
site.
awesome.
A lot of guys here who aren't exactly constructing.
Also, thank you for rating. Everybody, welcome to the chat. You can say hello. I'll greet you. If you just want to lurk and watch, that's fine.
Just got a text from Doc.
I do read chat,
Looks like he attached
and
an
I'm playing
idea
on the hardest
to a
difficulty.
Spidey gadget. Man, does he ever stop inventing?
Do I have a new skill? Not gonna lie, I love Spider-Man's costume. The white in the game,
Wow. This looks
she's
like
Thor's
it could
friend.
work.
Girl in the white outfit played by Tessa Thompson. She wore a black outfit for most of the movie. She only wears the white outfit at the end and in a flashback.
Should have brought my glasses.
Awesome. Doc would be proud.
Can't believe Spider.
Nap time.
It ain't over till it's over. No, I know. I remember when he was a punk kid.
When okay, guys, seriously. I'm playing on New Game Plus. Can someone please explain to me why I don't have all my stuff. Does it get unlocked? What's going on? New Game Plus Ultimate Mode. Can someone please just tell me? Someone look it up. Because I just feel naked without all my moves. Okay, hang on. You didn't give enough. You didn't give Sony enough money. I have to pay to keep my stuff. Could you imagine? Oh no, fam. New Game Plus is DLC. Ah, darn it. It blew up.
Get him! The boss wants Spider-Man's head!
Web, 5 enemies to walls, okay. Okay,
Crap, get it off!
what the? What are the other challenges? Perform 10 finishers, okay. That's 3. Whoa. Okay, I need to change my position.
Everyone down! He webbed me!
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use that for health, and then I'm gonna go for a finisher after. Ah! Darn it. Nope. Nope.
Spider-Man, turns out we busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running.
How many finishers am I at?
Cut down the supply.
I'm in an ass-kicking mood! Crap, get it off! Back him down!
What are we at? 6? It's 5.
You're not bulletproof!
Okay, hang on. I'll read chat after. You guys know. You guys know how hard this is.
I'm in an ass-kicking mood!
7. Wait for your new suit comes with the suit power. Okay. Hang on. Yes, I am in focus mode. Okay, it's supposed to give you it. Okay, hang on, I'll read that.
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
Where? One more.
You're gonna have a bad day!
There we go, 10.
Whew. More guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Oh, come on.
Friggin' ballerina! Get down here! I'll shut your mouth, turd!
Darn it. Okay.
Got a present for you! Have some of this!
Ah.
Keep him on the ground!
Oh, anyone want to surrender? No?
Have some of this! Ballerina! Get down here! Get these webs off me! Take cover! Come on, get it! Stay down! Won't think you alive or dead. This doesn't care.
Yes. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Okay.
Place is locked down, Captain. Actually, webbed down.
How do you think Deadpool will get into the MCU? You know, it'd be funny if he just showed up like nothing happened.
Good work.
That was a clean run, guys. Come on, that was a clean run.
Fisk has more
Can I get a round of applause?
Betting their fronts too. Keep an eye out. And
How do you think
report
Deadpool will get
in
into the
if you see
MCU?
anything
Yeah, I think he'll just show up.
suspicious.
I'm fine with it. Would be nice to see the rep. Plus, Tessa Thompson is bisexual in real life. Brie Larson, while unlabeled, has all but come out as bi herself. True, so I'm down. Brie Larson revealed she was into NFTs recently, so now people have a legit reason to dislike her. Jeez. Did she backpedal on that, or is that still relevant? Like, is that still true? It's supposed to give you it. When you unlock it, they come with the upgrades from the previous save, I believe. Really? I think. You didn't give Sony enough money, word. I thought there was going to be a Valkyrie and Lady Thor movie. Because in the comics, both of them get together. Yeah, I thought it was going to be Jane as well. It certainly wouldn't be out of character for Marvel today. To just be like, Thor who? Let's go with the Andrew Garfield suit. Doesn't get enough love. 90% sure that there's a game out there with that. With what? That would be cool. Yeah, it was so sad to see that she's doing NFT garbage. Jay is in focus mode right now. Sorry about that. Appreciate chat not making Jay have to read a lot. But y'all still here? Yeah, yep. I just got here. Hey, what's up, Silver Smile? Good to see you. Work I had to take care of. No problem. Yo, guys. What's up, Lulu? Oh, Lulu. Any chance you could watch the DS2 trailer on stream? Yeah, sure, man. After I finish playing this game, yeah, sure. Let's react to some videos. Why not? Oh, wait, what? Did someone gift me a sub? Yeah. Thanks, whoever it was. Death as a plot point is a really weird thing. What do you mean? You guys lied to me. You guys told me that this would be solved. Why am I having to do this again? I have to unlock everything. Love the jacket, Jay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it is a jacket. It zips right here. It is pretty cool, eh? Just watch the trailer. I hope the movie is good. Nice. Death as a plot point is a really weird thing. It's one thing to have a story where people can die. Another thing for a story where people die left and right. In Gantz, it's it makes sense in the story, and like, I don't want to spoil anything, but it works. It works in Gantz. It totally works narratively in Gantz. Suit power. I only have the one. Reduce incoming melee. Oh, but I don't have enough tokens. Battle tech. Gadgets. Gadget attacks generate focus. Yeah, okay, let's do that one. Oh, I need tokens for the other ones. Did you see the Catwoman Hunted movie with Jade West as as Catwoman? Was it good? The guy's style is dodgy. That's why I'm worried. Which guy? Which guy's style is dodgy? I trust Sam Raimi, so hopefully.
Find all of Fisk's construction sites. I should recalibrate.
Brie Larson always had a legit reason to be disliked. Oh, stop.
Post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it.
She has the acting skills of a sandwich. She's not bad in other movies. She's not bad in other movies. That's not true. Still has. Oh, gee, she does. Wouldn't Deadpool not mentioning it's the MCU be weird with this fourth wall breaking? No, I mean, I think he'll show up and be like, yeah, I've always been here. What do you mean? That's what I mean. I mean, like, he'll pretend nothing happened. Be like, yeah, of course. And it'll be like, yeah, it's not like the executives have a gun to my head or anything. Right? Like, it'd be funny if they poked fun at that. Like, Disney's more powerful than he is. Exactly, it's just Captain Marvel. Yeah, no, Brie Larson's not a bad actress. It's just that one movie that... I don't know what happened. Wait, which Spider-Man is this? It's the old one or the remastered one? So it's the PS4 one being played on PS5.
Man, I love this town.
Because I didn't want to pay for the same game twice. Old one. I've never seen her in non-big budget films. She's good, yeah. But it's really bad in Captain Marvel. It is, though. False advertisement. I'm leaving.
Map should be recalibrated now.
I'm playing on the PS5.
Haven't done much photography.
I'm playing on the PS5. Here's the controller.
I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot.
I'm playing on the PS5. It's true. I'm not lying to you. He lied to me. Okay, for real though, guys, like it's funny and all, like haha, very funny. Can you please someone look up what's going on? Where's my stuff? Also, camera off. Did you guys lie to me? This game looks good, even the PS4 version. Yeah, for real.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Well, time to go do the Ubisoft thing. What do you mean?
Okay, got some time to kill. Let's see what's happening out in the city.
Where's my stuff? Is there just a point I'm supposed to get to, and then I get everything? What if he just said it's multiverse stuff? Okay, wait, hang on. Increase purchase down. I think I said this last stream, but I was looking. Wait. Stuff. Aren't you tired of that? Never saying why he crossed over. Yeah, that'd be fine too for Deadpool. I think I said last stream, but I was looking for Spider-Man a few days ago, only to find out Sony not only charges twice for the same game, but forces me to do it digitally. So I was like, yep, I reached peak Sony. Decided I'm getting the Steam Deck. Oh, really? The Steam Deck is such an interesting thing to me. So, is it just the portable part, or is it also,
Hey, I'm back.
you know,
What were we talking about?
like a console? Like, is it like the Switch?
Fantastic, Doc.
Domino also needs to say, oh, I really like Domino.
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You'll be fitting tomorrow.
Weird that they gave her an afro, but hey.
It'll go great.
Hollywood doesn't know how to dress black women in movies. It's like, I guess she has to have an afro. I don't know why they think that, though. Look, us black people have other hairstyles, Marvel. I don't want to spoil anything, but Tom is slowly becoming the PS5 remastered Spider-Man. Yeah, it is weird. Speaking of Deadpool, I can't wait till you stream it. Oh, I'm streaming it after we finish Spider-Man, like this. We're playing the Deadpool game, like, because I really do want to play that game. I haven't played it in years. I played it, like, in high school. And I remember really liking it. Not everyone liked it, but I liked it. The comedy was on point.
Officers respond. We've got
Hi, Mr. Lee.
The end is the beginning. I'm not buying a full price game digitally. Yeah, same. I'm the same way, Saints Flow. I love Deadpool 2 in that it actually makes Domino's power cinematic, which I didn't think was possible. Oh, I knew it was possible. I've always liked Domino. Even in the comics, I always thought she was cool. There's a fight where... There's like one comic where she fights Spider-Man. But yeah, Domino's cool. Steam Deck is a neat idea. But I don't think it will work that well. For one, it should be available in normal stores. Is it only available online?
Attention all units. A kidnapping has been reported.
Also,
Please proceed to Koreatown.
if you get a Steam Deck, are all the games digital? Can someone answer that? How do you even visualize luck? Proceeds to show it off. Yeah. But now the problem is, how do you make Black Cat in a movie? This wasn't that Black Cat's thing, kinda? Even though, I mean, I prefer Domino anyway. Yeah, all games are digital. Steam is all digital. Oh, geez, that sucks. You know what's cool about physical games? Marcus needed to borrow a game. You know what I did? I let him borrow one.
Getting ready for the party.
So he didn't have to pay for it. I just let him borrow it. Like, that's the problem with digital things. You can't let your friends borrow stuff. So they can play a game without, like, having to... Like, everybody has to buy this game now. What if the game sucks?
Hey, Peter.
It's not an option on PC anywhere. Oh,
Just
word.
dropping in.
You can. You can? How? I hate PC games. Lend them your account. Oof, that's not happening. I trust my friends, but
Martin, so sorry.
You were right on time.
my trust only goes so far, son.
While we get everything ready.
You got it. Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter?
I think you mean aunt.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy boxes.
No. I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to, I just wanted to talk.
I let somebody borrow my account for Tomb Raider. Oh, which Tomb Raider? You're a fan?
Okay.
Probably talking about the reboot, but cool. Nothing bad happened. Because you have good friends.
Are you in trouble? Do you
Also,
need
same
help?
with Moon
No,
Knight.
I mean, I'm
like,
a
he's
little behind
popular,
on my
but
rent, but
just
no,
edging on B
I'm
tier.
fine.
Always with the potential to go big, but never quite reaching his full
that's great.
popularity.
I
True.
still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is,
The two of you would make some beautiful
Wow.
babies. Peter,
Grew up on a PC with all the classics, and I couldn't go back to it. Too much BS to put up with daily. Exactly. Same, dude. I love my friends, but I don't play about account sharing and stuff like that. Same, Austin. I wouldn't let my closest friend near my account. Same.
sacrificing so
When are you going
much
to see
and
Jameson?
asking for nothing.
What do you mean? And the fan base,
just
my
wish there were
god.
more people
Someone
who
shut
feel
them up. Shadow the Tomb Raider.
right.
Cool. I love Lara Croft. She's one of my favorite fictional characters. The original, though.
Inspired by my mission to help others.
Do you like Moon Knight? Yeah, totally.
You,
I hope Taskmaster shows up in the show.
thank you, mate, for everything.
Also,
Here's to many more years of service.
which Moon Knight is it gonna be? The one where he has, like, dissociative identity disorder? We getting that Moon Knight? The fake out from Black Widow. Of Taskmaster? Yeah, that I forget about that
Setting all
one.
this up.
No, I just
Not the
wish I could do
Taskmaster that
more.
was in Black Widow. That one was
Maybe I was
trash.
told
Because
you
it wasn't
to help someone.
Taskmaster.
You help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a
I thought
word with
Max
the mayor.
was. Max was what? Favorite female,
Run.
favorite video game
Thanks
character?
again for the party
No.
and everything. It really means a lot.
She was my favorite in the Life is Strange series. Max is my favorite. But favorite video game character is
Voicemail from yours.
Jack
Check it
from...
outside.
Actually, it's either Jack or it's... I like Cloud Strife. I like Zack Fair. Zack Fair, probably. From Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. Zack Fair is probably my favorite video game character. He's just everything a hero should be, in my opinion. And there's not enough of that in games anymore. Like, proper heroes. Not like gray morality. No, like a hero. You know what I mean? He's got the personality and everything. Zack is the kind of person I aspire to be like. Favorite fictional character, though, is Spider-Man, overall.
I never used to feel safe at the other shelter. This one, I have never had a problem.
There's always someone looking out.
Not the Taskmaster that was in Black Widow. PC fans, when their 10K PC stutters for a second while running Neo 2 on 8K 144 frames per second. Why do you even need that many frames, bro? Hey, everybody in the chat, thank you so much for being a part. I play this every Sunday. Feel free to lurk. You don't have to talk. You can talk, though, if you want to. I'll greet you. Hit that follow button if you'd like. No pressure. Moon Knight in the trailer says he has sleeping disorders. Oh, but which personality is that? Martin Lil Sus, yeah.
Hey, Silent
Martin
Alarm
Lin.
at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly?
Count sharing isn't bad
I
if
don't
you
wanna
got
make a
decent
scene
friends.
if
I've
it's
shared with
something.
3 people now.
Fisk Estates
One of them has access to my
sounds
Bethesda
fun.
account. Never touch it
Wonder
without
what the
permission.
Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
Perhaps the issue isn't so much that I have bad friends, because I do have good friends. I just have trust issues. But on Aunt May, we got to say to the status the fan base wouldn't like it. That's why we have shipping wars with me and with other women. Wait, what, Kimmy? I believe you. I'm just not someone who can. Exactly. Do you see where it says 4K, 120 FPS, and 8K? Yeah. There are no 4K, 120 FPS games, nor 8K games on PS4.
I had to get to the lab.
I don't think there's a television that can properly display 8K without the need for glasses.
I always wonder if I'm doing right.
Because our human eyes can't see the difference.
There are so many times I would have fallen apart if not for you.
Really, 4K our human eyes can't see.
Works both ways.
People, it's a placebo effect, dude.
Just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help.
Martin Lee.
Go. See you soon, dear.
Uh,
I love you.
Stephen Grant, but he seems to be working at a museum in his version with a burning phone calling him Mark. Are we referring to burner phone? Are we referring to Moon Knight? Follow button says unfollow for me. Oh no, because you're already following. Much appreciated, Silver Smile.
Officers needed in Central Park.
I have so much trust issues, but I had backup plans for backup plans in case anything goes south. Oh, I always have backup plans as well, but you know, I never want to have to use them. Plan A should work. Look, guys, me and Jay have great friends. It's just not something you'd get unless you have a chronic trust issue. Exactly, dude.
We've got reports of armed mugging.
When you've been stabbed in the back enough times, you start to wear protection around your back at all times. Just an inside joke one of my friends tries to make. Oh, okay, Kimmy. We've flown too close to the sun. That's the guy from CSI. Yes. You can see a tiny improvement from 1080 to 4K, but honestly, anything past 144 is kind of ridiculous. Because our eyes can't see it. Literally, the human eye cannot perceive that. That's why it's such a joke. True, at that point, it's just being able to say. Exactly, it's just bragging rights. You need glasses to somehow communicate that information to your eyes.
must have taken it.
Back condoms, baby. I said stab.
No one here but us.
Well, he says his name's Steven, so I'm assuming Stephen Grant.
You will die.
Human eyes can see up to 1,000, depending on who. I can see so much.
Yuri, the silent alarm was legit. Masked gunmen and a single hostage. Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way.
Whoops.
Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do.
Also, did you see the still of Mr. Knight that got released? No. I don't, like, full disclosure, I don't actively seek a lot of these things. So when the movie comes out or the show comes out, I get to watch it, like, just completely blind.
Don't want to alert the others.
Oops.
They always look so cozy whipped up like that.
Amazing Spider-Man's suit is so beautiful. It lends itself to a cinematic game like this. Yo, legit, nighttime shots, the Amazing Spider-Man 1 suit just works.
Should web him from above.
It just works. Because I don't hate this suit. It's just I wish there was a utility belt around to break up the... to let the red go all the way around. It just stops here. It's the only thing I don't like about the suit. Other than that, I kind of dig it. Even the mechanical web shooters and everything.
You stay quiet now. Someone's coming.
My patience wears thin.
is here. I swear. She must have the file.
Oh my gosh.
If they're here, where are they?
I don't know.
Named. Also, Amazing Spider-Man is a suit. Oh yeah, he was also kind of in the trailer. You just see the white suit and glove. Dude, I don't watch trailers. Like even the No Way Home trailer, it's so funny. The only reason I watched it is because my friend Elliot, who we went and saw it with, he was so excited to see that movie. It was hilarious. He was like, "You gotta see this trailer." I'm like, "All right, sure, I'll do it for you, Elliot." But yeah, I don't watch trailers or anything. Always wonderful to have new fans come in. We made Marcus watch it on stream. What? Watch what on stream? Oh, No Way Home?
Hey, what is that?
No Way Home trailer? Nah. The first time we saw the No Way Home trailer was together. The first one. Because Elliot told us.
If I had a nickel for every don't move.
You made me watch the Spider-Verse trailer, though. You guys. Because I wouldn't have seen that if it wasn't for you guys.
MJ? What are you doing here?
Same as you. Working.
Yeah, I remember that.
I was.
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know it.
Moon Knight must be pretty great,
And it
though,
wasn't
to
a
manage
break-in
to
till
cast
3 minutes
Ethan Hawke. I think Ethan Hawke's a great casting choice,
Let me
personally.
explain.
He was Hamlet once. And I don't think he looks back on that role very fondly. Do you guys remember that? Remember when Ethan Hawke was Hamlet? That grin she has while she conks out the dude.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I am covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello.
Get ready for everyone's favorite
Do
mission.
this tomorrow.
MJ in her ugly brown
get a
leather
jump on
jacket. It's like, come on.
Well, I
Just
don't.
wear something else.
Come back tomorrow.
I hate this jacket. Brown leather jackets.
I'm sorry.
I just don't like them on anyone. And I have one. I just never wear it.
Hey, Craig? No, sorry. It looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know. Maybe
Brown leather jackets look cool on Wolverine. That's it.
You know what? I think I can make today work. Are you sure? You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
Let's get started. Look around and familiarize yourself with the items. I'll be waiting by the Baku statue when you're ready to begin.
Remember when Mary Jane was a wisecracking supermodel that would outsmart her way out of situations? Like she would wit her way out of kidnappings. What happened to that? Is she not allowed to be a supermodel anymore? Is that not allowed? Someone answer that. Oscar Isaac not being wasted in Moon Knight, unlike X-Men Apocalypse. Word. I have hope for the series because of the actor. I hope the series is much better than we saw in the trailer because I am having mixed feelings on how the trailer ended. Really? No way. Why is that? We never meet Craig. But Jay, the plot. The plot of what? Yeah, MJ was a supermodel and Peter Parker is just the everyman. I'd argue he's not. Like, he wasn't exactly that in the comics. You and your toxic male fantasies. I didn't say she had to be stupid, like a stupid bimbo. I didn't say that. I just said, like, she can be a model and be intelligent. Why do people think that's impossible?
Starting with the prize, a one-of-a-kind Kakemon Baku.
Beautiful.
Face it, Tiger. You just hit the jackpot. Yeah.
Correct.
Always will be my favorite quote of hers. It's her most iconic quote.
Exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a professional context, I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please.
Like, it's kind of funny, because, I think someone who worked on Final Fantasy VII Remake's development said this, where it's like, because people were like, oh, you gotta make Tifa's, boobs smaller, right? There was a whole controversy about that. And one person said, like, do you mean to say that a woman with large breasts can't be intelligent?
Definitely his style.
He said that. I'm like, I'm glad someone said something like that. Even funnier. A couple weeks ago, we were talking about Mortal Kombat's designs, right? I learned the other day, Austin, because someone private messaged me. Did you know all those pervy, the quote-unquote pervy Mortal Kombat designs were all designed by women? Those weren't, not a single one of them was designed by a guy. And they DM'd me and they're like, hey, I wanted to show you the credits for the lead design artists for the female designs as well as the male designs. They were all women. I'm like, that's hilarious.
Notice the intricate gold inlay on this.
So anyone who's just like, oh, it's just sexist power fantasy, it's like, but they were designed by women. What do you mean?
Sure, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
This trailer kind of looked like CW made it, and they had been, oh,
right there.
gee, really that bad? We've never had a good live action MJ, just gonna be honest. Last proper good one was in Spectacular. Yeah, totally. I think Spectacular did a really good job, especially because they introduced her later.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like
Because here's
to
the
say,
thing.
maybe
When you have a character like this BMJ,
activities?
what is Gwen Stacy
I don't
then?
think your readers would have
Japanese
any
devs are
interest in-
Omega based.
Damn it. Wait here, please.
But it's true. He's like, yo, the original design, yeah, she had large breasts, but that's not her character.
Wait, I recognize that statue. Gotta get a photo. That shouldn't be here.
Hello? Craig?
Oh.
Can you hear me? The connection is awful. Craig, I'll call you back.
I heard Scarlett Johansson had a
My dear. I
in
think
her
it's
underwear
time
in
for
Black
you to
Widow,
go.
but it got removed because
Oh,
test audience said it felt
could
like the
I
male gaze
use
despite
the
the female
restroom
director
real quick?
wanting it in.
Fine. Follow me.
Thank you.
There you go. It's such a funny
This is a
thing.
really lovely space.
It's such a funny thing.
And this will be the last time you see it.
And like, I'm a firm believer, like, you know,
Be quick.
Of course.
it's the artist's choice. Like, as long as it's tasteful too and like a PG thing, like, why not? If it's character driven as well, I'm all for it. If the character would do this, yeah, do it. But it's weird when it's just like, this should never happen. It's just like, but then you can't, you're limiting some stories you can tell.
Hello, Craig. Funny you should call.
Not test audience say
Because
it's
the
sexist, it
reporter
gets
you
removed.
sent
Yeah,
is
I know.
really not working the puff piece we agreed upon.
Despite the fact that
No,
women
she's
still
here
can
now.
perpetuate sexism in society, but male gaze is a bad term to use.
Got to get into that back room.
Yeah, that's,
Statue is what I think
you're
it
not
is.
wrong,
This just turned
but
into
it
a
is, it just goes to show,
What do you mean?
even when it's not, it doesn't fit their narrative, people will still
She's
blame
not your
the male
reporter, is
gaze.
she, Craig?
I think it's funny.
Who is in my auction house? Oh my god.
Oh.
No, I do not trust you to fix this.
Oh,
Well, the
oh,
first thing I'm going
oh,
to do is have
oh.
Miss Investigative Journalist arrested. And the second thing I'm going to do is collect your head, Craig.
Dang, she's pissed.
It is most definitely a threat. Uh-huh.
That's what was used in the article.
He told me
Gotcha.
about this.
Now I want to know what response we'd get if we did the same screening of shirtless buff men in games and movies. You mean every MCU movie ever, Saints Flow?
But how?
My favorite thing is that every female friend I have has said, it's like, you know what the best thing about the MCU movies are? There's always a shirtless scene. And I'm just like, that's funny. That's really funny because there is. Except Civil War. There is, though. Thor is an underrated, unattainable male standard. What do you mean unattainable? He's real. That's a real dude. If anything, that should make us want to work harder.
Statue can move. Most common pose is latent power. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. Maybe these pieces move.
Okay, wait a minute. Hang on, let me look at that thing again. I can't just...
That's the Neo behind them. But it looks different. The catalog mentioned 2 poses. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward.
Okay, wait, hang on. Just trying to remember each of them. Left open. Okay. Got it. Hang on. Let me try that one first. Okay.
The catalog mentioned 2 poses. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward.
Was it this? Okay, wait, hang on. Do I need to move the hand up? What did I do? Oh, the hand. Got it.
The catalog mentioned 2 poses. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward.
All right, hang on. Okay, wait, hang on. I got this. Don't worry. Wait.
Something's in one of his hands. What is that?
Isn't this exactly what I did? Not enough Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee. Or Ip Man, or Jet Li, or...
She certainly is cozy with Fisk.
Okay, I'll just...
The catalog mentioned 2 poses.
Okay, what?
Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. Maybe I should turn the head. Nice. So close. But a piece is... I've seen these before. That's not right.
It's not Warhammer 40k statue. Okay, wait, hang on.
That's it. Norman Osborn. What is this? Devil's breath. What is devil's... What the...
Not the recent Thor. Saints Flow, that's really funny. I know it's the point they work hard to get there, so that's why they get shown, because they put in the work. Got the statue doing the Macarena.
Where's the statue?
True, but to be fair, other men set the standard for ourselves. Doesn't mean it's not a harmful mindset to have, but most girls don't want a dude with 30-pack looking like he just shot steroids. Which girls have you been spoken to? But we should stop pushing ourselves, guys. Like, seriously. It's our choice.
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
My mom only took me to MCU movies because she liked looking at Thor. You should want to be healthy, of course, but remember the world isn't over if you don't look like Chris Hemsworth. Yeah, that, totally. Not enough Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee. Bicon. Dude, the character's name was Bicon. That's great. Was it? Oh, I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that. Not Warhammer 40k statue, just Martin Lee and Screwball.
Good to see you.
Will Mr. Negative be in the MCU?
Yeah, you too.
I mean...
Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Sure?
Honey, it's exactly how I pictured it.
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
Yes,
clear these guys out before I push forward. Literally didn't see that coming.
I feel like they're rushing it if they do Miles or the next thing. I guess so. Oh, as the next thing? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, man. Just give us Scorpion.
Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk.
I like Mr. Negative here, but I don't have a connection with the character, so I really ain't yearning for it.
We need to
Same.
get you and that file out of here. Hang tight.
Oops. That's not what I meant to do.
Gotta stay silent.
Peter's not even a man yet. How can he mentor Miles at something he's not even that good at? Exactly. So when people were like, oh, they're gonna kick out Tom, I'm like, you guys are idiots if you believe that. That is Sony creating, like, tabloid headlines. That's all it is. No, but Sony said it, dude. I'm like, and Sony has kept their word about everything, right? Nah, man, it's just fake drama.
Keep it tight, Pete.
Keep it tight, Pete. Oh, I used the impact web. They're gonna kick out Tom. One thing I always wondered about is why did Venom choose a buff human shape when he's basically liquid asphalt? He can be a spider, dragon, or anything. The symbiote can't just morph into anything. That's not true. It has to look like its host, which is why when the symbiote latches onto a dog, it looks like a dog. It can't just become anything. That's why. What I think is interesting is that when the symbiote is on Peter, it's very slim, but when it's on Eddie Brock, who's supposed to be like a jacked dude, it looks jacked. It's funny that neither of the movies really translated that well.
No! Let me go!
MJ.
Maybe introduce Miles the character, but don't give him powers for a long time. Why does anyone want Miles in the MCU? Can someone answer that? Like, I just... There's no point. You already have Spider-Man. Let's just have another Spider-Man. Like, guys.
Not cool with the hostage taking, guys. Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts?
Yeah, I'm dead. Whew.
I mean, I fought Spectre.
Oh! Yep. Kicking out the most popular male actor in the world right now.
Not cool with the hostage taking, guys.
Brings in money to any movie he's in. Yeah, okay, rumors. Does he bring in money to any movie he's in? He was in other things that they didn't do that well.
Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before. I mean, I've fought specters but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, but not all specters are ghosts. You know what I mean?
That guy ragdolled. Okay, hang on.
Seems like this is an energy thing, not a ghost thing. All good. Fight a ghost that stays on the old bucket list.
Whoops. Oh!
Daily cardio? Check.
What? Miles has got to happen. We are too cool not to be seen. What are you talking about?
Huh.
He's just Spider-Man again. I can imagine Venom as a Chihuahua. That's happened! Not the Chihuahua, but he's been a dog before. I don't want him. We already have Spider-Verse films. Exactly. Like, there's no reason to. It's just, well, the comics did it, so we have to do it. It's like, no, do new things. Guardians is nothing like the comics. Well, now it is, but you can do different things. Yeah, I see tons of people say they're going to watch a movie because Tom's in it. Yeah, but how do those movies do? Who cares about people saying, how do the movies do? Only the MCU movies have done well. All of his other stuff have been flops. There you go, Justin. Thank you. That's the point I'm trying to make. Only reason I can see for firing Tom is that he can't keep secrets, leaks, everything, but even the corpos realize it adds to his charm. Everyone else said the opposite. I don't know what movie it was, but apparently it made them cry. Corpos, I need to move on from cyberpunk. Corpos. It's not true, though. Look it up. Tom's movies haven't done well. Yeah. The one with that Ray girl in was good. Daisy Ridley. We're not talking about quality. We're talking about money. What's up, Drake? Good to see you. I thought Chaos Walking was terrible. I haven't watched all of Tom's movies, but it's true. The other ones I've seen, you realize it's because they're on streaming services, right? People pirate them. Also, The Devil All the Time, which Tom starred in on Netflix, was #1 for a good while. Some people like good things, others don't. No surprise there. Hello. Hey there. What's up?
About my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with a legal team.
The streaming service argument, I get what you're saying there. But I mean,
he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed.
A lot of things have done well. Like Godzilla was just on streaming and it did very well.
Mask, guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really.
Drake.
But hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to hair.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius' work will help.
Godzilla vs. King Kong, though, was so bad I never finished it. It's a weird movie.
Sounds like it's more important than your other job.
I will say, I'm glad they actually fought and there was a winner. Tom's probably not going to do well as an actor until he ages a bit out of his Spider-Man youth. His other movies suffer from it because he looks just like a teen playing an adult.
Is that what
Yeah, Justin, I'm right there with you, dude.
If that's what you wanted.
Good things,
There's a
that's
lot of
subjective.
baggage
Very
there.
few things are objectively awful, like sports games or GTA Online monetization.
Is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys.
I'll never get why they changed his face. Like, I know it's a normie take, but he's 26 in canon. The actor looks 17, 100%, dude. The weirdest thing that they decided to change here
Saved by the
for
Siren.
PS5.
Talk to you later.
Go.
Why did they do that?
Love seeing you two together again. You always were my favorites.
All they did was give him a mustache. Somehow I like the remastered face better. You're weird. Nah, that's fine. Why? If I may ask.
Hey, it's me. What's with the units heading down third?
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker. Didn't he just get paroled?
Yeah, well,
Where's all my stuff, guys?
take.
Where's all my stuff, guys?
Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime. Just had dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people.
Remaster face is just them wanting it to look like Tom. Exactly. It's like, why? Why does everything have to revolve around the movies?
All units, we have a vehicle collision. Officer assistance needed on scene.
His first Spider-Man always looked like he became Spider-Man with that face.
I just want to make sure you haven't
What?
left any equipment you built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again,
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
that buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep, please.
So, people keep telling me things are gonna, like, suddenly show back up. Are you guys just, like, flat out lying to me? Like, what? Okay, hang on. Someone else before Spider-Man, he has the face of a nerd who could get bullied? What? Saved game. New Game Plus, amazing. Ultimate. Okay, so wait. Oh, so for New Game Plus, I have to stay on the same difficulty. That's why. Forget about it. We'll just go with Ultimate, I guess. Loads gun. Buy the upgrade and you can have it. You can have it back.
Wonder what kind of trouble Shocker's into this time.
I guess off screen, I'll get the New Game Plus this far. Or like, are you guys okay with restarting? I'll just do it off screen. I'll just do it off screen. Yeah, that's my issue with this. Peter has moved on from that. That's what happened in his high school, but he's 25 now. He has moved from it, but can't change how he was born. Loads gun, buy the upgrade and you can have it back. That was the next word. He does age much slower though after the bite, so I like how he looks. I've never heard a single person ever have that take, so thank you for bringing a different perspective.
Yeah, good day.
sucks though, because now I have to regain everything. Increased perch takedown range. Small firearms. Can be grabbed and thrown when webbed. Just as intact lines generates. Hang on. Crime tokens. Okay, I gotta go by. Take care. This Peter is obsessed with plastic surgery. Weird experience. So that to you. What? Weird experience. So that to you. Never heard anyone like it. Just tolerate it. Yeah. Made me see the hidden world. What? Weird experiences do that to you. Makes you see the hidden world. I mean, hey. A weird experience shouldn't completely warp someone's mind to be unrecognizable, but hey. Yeah. Should I go in the air? Yeah.
You wanna fight? It's your lucky day.
Is it too late for them to go back to the old face? I swear no one would complain. Like, yeah, because now it's just gonna be inconsistent. Safe hostage.
Today just got more interesting.
I realize the irony in me saying this. I hope you've learned not to hit people.
What's this? What did these give you? It just unlocks parts of the map, right? You did great today, Miles. Thanks. Hey, Pete, why do I look older than you? I do think the sequel will handle Venom and Kraven. I guess we'll have to wait and see, but it's weird that we haven't met Eddie yet.
Dilly-dally, shilly-shally.
Oh, who's raiding? What the heck? Pirogues. Thank you. Much appreciated. It's weird that we haven't seen Eddie yet, but we're just supposed to see Venom. Thanks. Hey, Pete, why do I look older than you? That's racist, bro. You can't say that. That's not... How's that racist? Whoops. Also, just so you know, Austin's black. I mean, Harry. Oh, okay. That... I thought they were doing Norman as Venom. Oh, I really... Oh, Harry. I really hope they don't do that. It'd be your own people.
Attention units, drug deal reported. Need an officer to check it out. Officers near Bowery, please respond.
It's crazy. I keep wanting to do the tricks, but I have to unlock everything. At the end of the first game, that's what the black goo is.
Attention unit. Civilians are trapped
But like,
in car accident. Mobilize on touchdown.
even if they do Harry, it just wouldn't make any sense. It's like, okay, all of a sudden, oh yeah, my friend Harry, and it's just like, here's your first introduction to him. Now he's Venom.
They're pinned by debris. I've got you. Stay calm.
Dude.
I've got
Maybe I'm misinterpreting. How much land do you need to own to legally be called a lord in England? I've always said when I was a kid, I want to be knighted. I want the queen to knight me. What do I have to do? It's like you have to have done something substantial enough for the queen to want to do that, and you have to be British. I'm like, ah. Harry's talked about enough, I think, in this game. Please tell me you're joking. You can't introduce a character through dialogue only. That's bad writing. Well, they mentioned him. Yeah, well, okay. We didn't see him.
Hey, an old-fashioned B&E. Gotta love the classics. Shut up and run! Wow, you all forgot your keys? A full set? I should get extra credit for this.
Janine, what? J in it? J in it? No idea, I want to be knighted too. Yeah, you have to be British and you have to have done something significant. You at least have to have a British citizenship. He was mentioned though. Yeah, but that's not how you introduce a character, especially a villain for the next game. We're just casually mentioning them in a bit of dialogue. Wait, do you have the Miles Morales DLC? It's not DLC, but I do have it. I have it on a disc. Why do you ask? A prequel game? Again? Maybe flashback missions to Teenage Spidey? Oh, God. You guys are saying all the things I don't like. Flashbacks? It's a terrible way to tell a story. There's no stakes in flashbacks. It's just, let's introduce this character we didn't bother introducing last time. Whoa. Okay, wait. Just don't do it that way. You can have it so that, like, Venom was already a previously established villain and he's just returned. As long as it's not an origin for Venom. It's like, this is the first time we've seen Venom. It's like, wait, what? Really? In 8 years? This is the first time?
Hope crime would decline post-Fisk. Might have been too optimistic.
Morales. Well, how do you expect us to learn about him? He's in a tank. What? I gave an example. It's a way of at least getting that stuff. Don't. Flashback enjoyers be like, OMG, I wonder if they'll survive. Oh, I'm just asking. No, I hear you. I did a playthrough of it, Canary. If you hit exclamation mark, actually, I'll just do it. That's my playthrough of it, Canary. Yeah, as long as it's not the origin of Venom, then I think it could work.
Seriously?
Whoops.
That's what you said last.
By the way, though, on that guy's acting in Fallout 4. Oh, I forgot to watch that. I'll watch that later. As in today, like after the stream. And then I'll message you on Discord. Thank you, by the way. Totally forgot about that.
I'm done talking.
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level.
Or did I watch it and I'm just forgetting that I did?
Come on, Herman. At least talk to me so we can make it interesting. Herman?
What happened there? What happened there? I'll send you a reminder. You don't have to. Saints Flow's a big guy. He can do it himself. Prequels can change the story to a degree, like no matter anyone's thoughts on Star Wars prequels, they do change the way you see the originals. How? I would love to hear you explain how they change anything. Like, genuinely would love to hear you explain that. Please, Justin, enlighten me. Or even better, how they've changed it for the good. Now I am on Justin's side, but I won't defend prequels. No. Bro, I'm sorry. I've never seen a good prequel. Hey, what's up, Matt? How you doing? Like, I think Red Dead 2, but in games it's easier. But even then, it's still not a good idea. Unless it's very removed from the original storyline, it can work. But when it's part of the main story, then, like, no. A wise storyteller once said, if you keep walking backwards, eventually you're gonna stumble. Because then you start retconning things that weren't initially like that. Borderlands pre-sequel. That is a mid-quill. That does not count. Ugh. I still don't think it's the best way, but I'm trying to find a way for it to work. Just don't let it be an origin story. Just be like, oh, Eddie, you again? Simple as that. There's like 3 I like. The other problem with prequels is, do you remember this? Remember this? Wink, wink. Haha. It's just like, shut up.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on
Yeah, games do objectively have the best prequels, but that's not saying much considering prequels are...
tolerate you.
Yeah, it's easier in a game, though.
That might be the
X-Men First Class is a
you've
pretty
ever
good
said to me.
prequel. But it retcons everything about the original. Also, I will say this about that as a prequel. It does the thing that I said, where it's far removed from the initial plot. The only consistent thing is Charles and Magneto.
You're up late.
And yeah, it's not a bad prequel. I think it starts better than it finishes, but eh. Oh, help, Raiders. I don't know how late I am. Oh, hello.
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah. I'm actually on my
Yeah,
way
that's
to
a
the
good
Peace Center
shout.
now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Yeah,
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history.
but then even that gets retconned. I don't know, it's weird.
That mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah.
My problem with X-Men prequels is that they're so crazy with it to the point where nothing matters.
I guess we're talking again.
Dude,
Cool.
the X-Men prequels, like First Class is a good example. The rest of them, like Days of Future Past is it even a prequel? Like, imagine if Toby Spider-Man started with him swinging around, then going, hey, remember how I got here? Like, excuse me, just start with that. Exactly. Films by themselves are good, though. X-Men Timeline's screwed, obviously, but doesn't change its quality. Days of Future Past, sorry, I love Days of Future Past. Yeah, it's Terminator 2, but with X-Men characters. But is that really a prequel, though? It's time traveling and it starts in the present timeline, or really the future. I will never get used to seeing Austin in pink. Reverse, hey, yeah, that's me. You probably wondering how I got it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. The timelines get so crazy that it's complicated. Yeah, it might as well be its own continuity. It's not a prequel. Like, that's the thing. Where in the original, what's it called? Xavier says, oh, he helped me build this. He said Magneto helped him build it. But that's not what happens. That's not what happens in First Class. It's like, this is its own continuity then. It's all good. Remember, Deadpool cleaned it up. How did he clean it up? Tell me, remind me. Maybe I'm just forgetting something, unless you're joking. Oh, well. It's like, yeah, the timelines, man. Weird, eh?
Peter, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where'd she find it?
I'm really not sure. Why? What is it?
Replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years.
Deadpool 2 post-credits time travel specifically says cleaning up the timelines and kills old Deadpool. I mean, it's a gag, though. That's not canon. Unless it is, I don't know, man.
Scared the hell out of me.
A gag, but it's canon. It's not canon.
That mask, it's...
No movie. Okay, if that were canon, New Mutants couldn't happen. Yeah, if that were canon, New Mutants could not happen. What timeline is New Mutants? Even that.
Why take the risk?
Also, if Cable had time travel, when does Deadpool take place? Does it take place after Days of Future Past? He wasn't clearing anything.
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked
Deadpool's
Mr.
all
Lee.
jokes, but it's still
Never
canon.
seen him like that.
No, I'm saying the gag at the end doesn't contribute anything. It's just a gag.
Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on.
Yes, Deadpool killed Ryan Reynolds in this universe. That's canon then, right? Because that's what happens in that joke scene.
Makes sense.
Timeline is so effed. What even is canon at this point? Legit! The X-Men movies have the worst continuity. It happens in the movie, so yes. No. Dude, it happens in the movie. Dude, how many times have they rewritten things that happen in the movie? What are you talking about? Mystique was a villain. Now she's a hero. Like, it happened in the movie, so it happened. It's like, wait, then what's true and what's not? Things get retconned all the time is my point. Nothing is consistent. Nothing is consistent. Both. No, not both. What? How can they both be true? Why does Charles Xavier look like James McAvoy all the way up until the 2000s? But then all of a sudden he looks like, what's his name? Patrick Stewart? Multiverse. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, they're all true, dude. All of it, everything. I don't know what you're talking about. It's all true. Nice meme, dude. Sick nice, bro. X-Men 1 to 3 plus Wolverine Logan works. X-Men 1 to 3 plus Wolverine?
Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story, Mary Jane's investigation.
Okay, at the end of Wolverine.
Don't worry.
At the end of Wolverine. Yeah, at the end of that movie, he has bone claws. At the beginning of Logan, he has metal claws. Explain. Explain. If you question that, then you're ignoring. Then you're gonna have to question why Hulk is just suddenly Mark Ruffalo. The casting. Well, no, it's different in X-Men, Lady Soja, because James McAvoy's supposed to be a younger version, but the problem is, the movies go forward every 10 years. So we reach the point where he should be an old man, and he's not. It's weird. Explain. It's the clearest timeline. Explain the bone claws going back to metal. If you want to talk about the Wolverine and Logan. Here's the weird part. It's the same director. So what the heck? How did he not remember that?
It's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I just, I'll be there soon.
This tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
It's a younger version until he's older than the mainstream version. Literally, they reached the 2000s, Austin. That's when Patrick Stewart is supposed to be Xavier. So it makes no sense. It's like, wait, so you just aged horribly in a couple of days. The Wolverine clearly happened in Logan, though. He has his katana still in Logan. Yes, how did he get his metal claws back? Explain that. That's all I'm asking. How did he get them back? That's the problem with this continuity. They just ignore things every movie. Movie directors are too busy flirting with the mirror to remember things. I thought that said flirting with minors because yeah, the X-Men directors are notorious for that. It's been many years. I didn't write it. Yeah, I know. I'm just telling you. There is no consistency in the X-Men. Like, literally name any movie. Even like the whole thing about Stryker, that is just changed every movie he's in. They didn't explain how he got them. Time for a prequel. Yep. How did you get them back? When I watch them, I just don't care. You can't care. That's what I'm saying. You can't care in the X-Men universe. There's no consistency. It makes it hard to latch onto anything if it's like, oh, it's just gonna get rewritten the next movie. It's like, okay. Me neither. Yeah. You can't. Just watch each movie like it's its own thing, and things will make more sense. I just ignore the things that don't make sense. It's sad that you have to do that in order to enjoy the film, though, don't you think? You have to ignore and excuse poor writing to justify a movie's poor writing. I don't keep up with the timeline either. If I'm binging, I'll watch Logan and then First Class and not care. Oh, you're just wild. You're just watching them out of order. Like, it does not matter. You're just watching them out of order. It's like, yeah, they're their own continuity. Nothing matters. Wolverine says, go F yourself. Charles Xavier sees him later and says, hey, I remember you. So I'll tell you the thing you told me to do. And he's like, F off. It's like, that's not what he said. That's not what he said. What do you think of the new Fantastic Four story? What do you mean, in the comic books? Or did they release the plot for the movies? I like the X-Men, though, so it's worth it. Yeah, most of it is pretty alright. It's weird how much they focus on Wolverine, though, I will say. The one with Jordan? What? What are you referring to? I'm glad they did, because at least we got Logan out of it. I hope it's good. Like I said, have no hype. Oh, Fantastic Four? Yeah, same, dude. Fantastic Four is a weird one. It's the only new Fantastic Four movie. Yeah, but look, man, I don't know anything about the new stuff. I'm an adult, I don't care anymore. I have adult things to focus on. John Watts seems like a bad choice for it. He's the director? Or, look, man, you've got to speak to me as if this is my first time hearing about this, because, as I said 2 seconds ago, and I like the Fantastic Four, but I really don't have a reason to trust the MCU with them. I mean, it's another MCU movie, Austin, and you know exactly what I mean by that. They got John Watts? Yes, he's not doing the next Spider-Man trilogy to do Fantastic Four. Oh, thank you, Spider Energy. Thank you. Much appreciated. John Watts is an interesting director, because when he's given control, he's not bad.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Yeah, not watching. Watts is the director of the Holland trilogy, Jay, by the way. Oh, I know who he is. I know who John Watts is. But he's directed some decent films, like, outside of the MCU. So he is a good director. He is.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Fantastic Four will be John Watts' team, kind of in the way James Gunn has Guardians.
Right now. This is highly
But is John Watts writing? Because James Gunn is a funny case where I'm like, he's a great director, but I don't like his writing. I haven't seen his non-MCU films. Then, fair point. Yeah, no, he's not a bad director. John Watts.
How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor. It's Norman.
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
I saw Clown and thought it was bad.
Those were excuses.
Oh, not all of his movies are good.
You should have confiscated the equipment long ago.
Like I said, right? You guys are new here, but what I always say is writers don't get enough credit. A lot of people say director, director, director. But half the time these directors don't write their own movies, right? You give a good director a bad movie, guess what? The script's still bad.
I'm trying to
right?
help you, Otto.
And that's like my point with James Gunn. Everyone says they love the Guardians, but I love to point out that the first one, he only wrote half of it. The other half was written by Nicole Perlman. Fun concept for horror, but it's bad. Yeah.
You haven't changed.
Yeah, a writer makes or breaks the film. Exactly.
Neither of you.
No one talks about the writer. It's always the director.
Hey, Peter.
Oh, it's directed by this guy I trust. Like, he didn't write any of his movies.
Early next year, maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
And Gunn wrote Guardians of the Galaxy 2, and people don't like it as much. Curious. Yeah, because his writing's not good. He writes characters... everything is in service of comedy in James Gunn's movies, the ones that he writes. And that's the problem. You can't get attached to anything because nothing is serious.
Peter.
I like Guardians of the Galaxy 2 more. I've never heard anyone say that. That's interesting.
Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you.
That movie has 3 locations.
If I were you...
It's funny, I actually think the game did a better job of the Guardians than the movies. I will say I like the Suicide Squad considerably. Honestly, I think that's his best movie. Because it also actually feels like a James Gunn movie. I like that it's just really focused. What? Are you joking? Really focused? Okay. Let's talk about that then. Really focused. We have Nebula's plot. We have Yondu's plot. We have Star-Lord's plot. We also technically have Rocket Raccoon's plot. So we have 4 different plots. I mentioned Yondu and the Ravagers. Oh, we have Taserface's plot, but I guess that's still the Ravagers. There's a bunch of different plots. Nebula's plot in relation to Gamora immediately gets solved. Like, just immediately gets solved, because, like, well, we can't have this going on in the movie. Star-Lord's plot with his dad is the primary focus. Weird that Star-Lord, the optimistic, idealist character, is skeptical about his father, while Gamora, the critical character, just trusts him immediately. It's also a really weird thing about that movie. I had no reaction to finding out he killed Peter's mom. I just didn't care. Well, what I thought was weird is that, why would he tell him? Oops. Ooh, bullets hurt.
That's just rude. Here's your stuff.
David Hasselhoff cameo was strange. Okay. Yeah, they had the characters service the plot and not the other way around. You know I'm a character guy, so it really didn't work for me. Dude, I don't know a single person in my real day-to-day life that enjoyed the second one. Including, like, really super big fans of James Gunn. They're also just like... Everything is undercut with the joke in that entire movie. Everything. Every little thing. Yes, dude, it's not a good movie. Everything gets undercut with a joke. The entire film. Also, you know what's really weird? And this is more an MCU problem. Star-Lord saves the world twice, and he still gets no respect. People still trash on him. It's like, why, though? Star-Lord coming back to Earth for the first time is just ignored too. Oh, dude. That one irked me. But at this, like, they could mention it in a later movie. Maybe even just a little line of dialogue of, like, that's not my home. Right? Like, that's not my home. Because that's where his mother died. Yeah, he doesn't say a word about it. But it sucks that any bit of character development Star-Lord may have had is now gone. It's now just, he's still just a joke. It's like, that sucks, because I like what the MCU did with Star-Lord. They turned a character I've always thought was okay into like, oh, nah, I kind of like the guy.
drugs are maybe my most disliked criminal activity. Definitely top 5. Or bottom 5. However that works. When I started, I'd web up the crooks and leave cops a note. Now it's all texts. So impersonal.
It's well liked online in some communities of the MCU, which is interesting to say the least. Probably because it made them feel something. Guardians game crafted the perfect Star-Lord in my opinion. He's everything I want Star-Lord to be. I'm glad he wasn't just a joke. Yeah, I agree. The games did a way better job. Thor needs to not be a joke, but that's still happening. Yep. Welcome to the MCU. Like, it's funny because it's like, again, I grew up with it, so it's like, yeah, man, I have a soft spot for it, but it's weird what it's become. Thor in Avengers 1 is great. Yeah, I agree. It was that nice middle ground. And I did like Ragnarok. Overall, I liked it. Told you the game was great. They were respectful to the one Marvel IP I still like. I'm surprised you still like it, Saints Flow. The first movie is great. And that is the only positive thing I have to say about them. Like the Guardians movies. That's what he should have been for his sequels. Absolutely. Like in the Avengers, I know. And then we got Dark World and he's just boring. Yeah, as a Thor fan, will say, as much as I thought Ragnarok was a good film, it expedited a lot of problems I currently have with the MCU. Oh, totally, dude. Yeah. I liked Ragnarok at the time, but it didn't hold up on rewatch. I get that, too. I totally get that, too. It's weird, because it's... My one, like, the biggest gripe I have with that, like, expands into anything else, right? It's weird how it's, like, 2 different movies happening. There's Ragnarok, and then there's, like, Thor and Hulk's magical adventures. It's like, let's just get that movie. That's the part everyone enjoys. Let's just do that. Forget about Ragnarok.
And now for listener emails. May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger, and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible for your health." Now I know it's from a place of concern. But this is a common misconception that I have to correct. I'm not full of anger. I'm full of love. I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because I adore this city. And I want it to be better. What you hear in my voice is love. Nothing but love.
One strange thing is apparently they are kind of redoing Hulk in space again. Wait, what? Really? Wonder what's next for Thor. He's in Guardians 3, right? I hope they do him right. Is he going to be a main character, though? Are they going to do that? I have a funny feeling they're just going to kick him out.
Wow, you all forgot your keys?
Attack 3 enemies from behind. Oops. Oh, darn it. Oops. Like you guys said, I hope they find a middle ground, make him funny, because, yeah, Thor is a funny dude. But he also cares deeply about Asgard and saving the world. Endgame got the depression part right. Problem was, it was played for laughs. Just rumors, but She-Hulk will end with Hulk's son coming to Earth to take Bruce and will continue in World War Hulk storyline. That's impossible. Who's Hulk's son?
Captain, I've got eyes on a Fisk construction site and their equipment's covered in dust.
just there for show?
Apparently you had him during Ragnarok. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's a possibility. I never thought about that, because, yeah, he had, like, 5 years up in space. It's weird that he didn't mention it. Unless a space person shows up, it's like, oh, by the way, Hulk's son, isn't Bruce only, like, 40? He's still able to be Hulk himself? I don't know, bro. He maybe doesn't remember? That's also a possibility. I guess we'll see. You know what's weird about this game? You can't run down walls. Did you notice that when you played it? You can't run down walls. Look, look. He automatically goes sideways. How does age? Ragnarok was 5 years ago. We gonna get 5-year-old Hulk? Or I guess 10 canonically? I don't know. Hulk aged faster? No. I don't know. That just doesn't even sound like a cool plot point. Like, why are we having Avengers kids? I just want them to do Hulk right. They did my boy dirty. For real. My friend Trevi, he's a big fan of Hulk, and he hated Endgame for what they did. Remember, everyone thought Kate Bishop would be scrapped for Hawkeye's daughter. I'm glad they made it. They did it the way they did. I've learned to control it. Also, just a brief reminder, I'll be streaming Bully tomorrow. Hawkeye's easily my favorite MCU show. Wouldn't change a thing except make it longer. I thought it was good the length we had it. You add a couple more episodes, it's just padding. Smart Hulk being gone is a good start to fixing Hulk. Yeah. But it is funny to me that they didn't learn from the comic book's lesson, because in the comics, no one liked Smart Hulk. It's just not an interesting thing. I was like, hey, then that story arc is done, then. Right? There's nowhere you can go from there. True, Jay. Yeah, just end it there. Hey, cheers from Argentina. Thank you, Mral Vitron. It's a cool name. Hit that follow button now, or else Spider-Man's gonna come and get you. MCU loves adapting terrible comic book stories. Yeah, it sure seems that way.
You might have heard about the robbery at Roseman's auction.
Thank you. Does Daredevil count as an MCU show? Because if so, Hawkeye is second. Yeah, Daredevil does. Hit it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yet another example of the explosion in mass criminals since Spider-Man came on the scene. Let's hear your thoughts. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, I see your point, but Spider-Man stopped those guys today. Saying he's like them because he wears a mask isn't fair.
How have you been? How's your day going?
Wrong. Here's a little lesson in the English language, my friend. Prejudice means to prejudge someone before you know anything about them. I know all I need to about Spider-Man.
Did you play the PS4 version? Technically, I am playing the PS4 version. It's just on the PS5. Look, I'll show you. See, like, this is the PS5, but it's the PS4 version. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty right now.
Now, if I'm a mentally unstable person and I see him getting all this coverage, what am I going to do? It's called copycat behavior, people, and it's ruining New York.
What's it like in Argentina? So this is the old Peter Parker version. Yep. Do you prefer the old one or the new one? Dang, Jay, we have very similar MCU takes. Like, very similar. I know. I think the only difference is, like, I don't dislike it. I don't think it's overrated. I think it's just... It's mid overall.
Would you look at that? Half the crime tower's back up already.
Oops.
When Spider Cop's on the job.
I think PS3 version looks more like Peter Parker. Thank you, Mralvatron. It's so funny. It's Smile Silver Smile. Sam Silver Smile. If he's still here, he actually really likes the new version, which is interesting because I've never met anyone who did. My favorite part of today's stream was when Austin got accused of being racist, even though he's black. I guess I'm too harsh when I say it's overrated or bad. Just burnt out and I prefer Phase 3 so far. I think Phase... Honestly, I do it movie by movie personally, because like Winter Soldier is my favorite. For Phase 3, but I haven't seen No Way Home yet. Probably gonna have to wait for streaming pirate or buy. Nah, man, why not just go see it legally in this theater? Obviously. There we go. Oh. Need to web one guy to the wall. Ah.
Good old-fashioned holdup. Vintage crime stopping right there.
Backpack token? Okay, hang on. Gotta get one of those now. Winter Soldier is the best movie, technically, but my favorite movie is Infinity War. Nice. I hear you. Uncle Tom drinks Fanta. Winter Soldier's, yeah, totally. I can't wait for No Way Home to be streaming. I go to my grandparents every week to watch movies with them, and they have seen every MCU movie. Really? So they saw it without you? Wow. Wait, oh wait, no, you saw it. Gotcha. Austin watched No Way Home so I can voice my petty qualms. Oh boy, I'm so curious too, Lady Soja. What don't you like? It's funny too, because yesterday when I was streaming, we switched to Spider-Man after and everyone was talking about the movie, and it was like, I guess it's a good thing Austin left. I love this take. I agree. Winter Soldier's second to Infinity War for me, I think. We're just on a personal note. Gotcha. Oops.
I've got you.
Thanks. But the cops understaffed. I was afraid no one would find me. And there they are. Get him, Spidey! All right. Back away from the human collateral, Spider-Man.
Really enjoys them. He actually gets what's going on, and he's 83 this year, but my granny just falls asleep but likes that I come over. That's nice. One of the only times I got a film spoiled and fine with it. I mean, I'm mad I got it spoiled, but happy because I'm a fan of all I heard. That's good. I don't think it's in theaters anymore since it came out December. It's halfway February. When's it coming out on DVD or anything? Do you know? Can I get anything? Reduce incoming melee damage. Let's go with this one. It's funny that I have to unlock my original suit. Okay, hang on. Streaming most likely will be in March. Oh, okay. Blu-rays in April 12th. Nice, dude. How'd you know? Not sure, but ready to buy the moment. The moment it comes out. Word. Be curious to hear your thoughts. Lady Soja, if you're still here. It's alright, I don't want to complain to everyone present. Word. If you talk to me, Lady Soja, let me know privately. I want to know. Visuals, audio.
I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims.
So that will be in March. I wish I had my license so I could just drive out there. I hear you. Do you know if it's coming to Disney? It's not. Aw, it will eventually, but Sony has deals with it going to Stars first. Oh no. From all Stars. Oh, nice. It's good. I'll DM you on Discord. Thank you. Sony movies won't be coming to Disney Plus until possibly 2023. Oh. How do you know, Justin? Just curious. Thank you for letting us know, first of all.
Do you think his resume said psycho with a poisoning fetish? His lawsuit is a transparent attempt to reduce his sentence at the raft by placing the blame for his deeds on me. And that is one package J. Jonah Jameson refuses.
Mugging reported. Need an officer on the scene. Mobilize on Dutch Town.
I'll definitely be watching on Stars. Then can't wait. Nice. The internet? Okay, cool. I just wanted this power. I checked where the info's coming from, though. And you know what's accurate? I asked my dad to take me to the theater, but he acts like he's got a bounty in the neighborhood the theater is in. When I asked, he said no. So I have, like, no way out there, but I could definitely watch outstairs. Gotcha. That's pretty funny. What did your dad do? As far as I know, it's accurate. Okay, cool.
Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
You know what I'll do? Off screen, I'll get to where we are in the story, and I'm going to equip the suit power that makes everything one-hit kill. That way it's still hard mode. Get what I'm saying? Oop. Yo, what's up, Jordan? How you doing? Guys, it's the Jordan Fringe in my chat. Qu'est-ce que c'est? So, funny thing, Jordan, right? I started playing this. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna play this on the hardest difficulty, and I'm gonna do New Game Plus. But I found out that in order to do New Game Plus, you have to basically have beaten the game on that difficulty to play New Game Plus in that difficulty. Because I was just going, like, New Game Plus, hardest difficulty, but I only beat it on average. So I'm going to make it harder for me second playthrough, but this stream's kind of just become a casual thing. What a superb owl tonight. Happy he turned 56, and Eminem was there for some reason. What a Sunday. What a Super Bowl. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Guys, did you see that? Also, what happened at the Super Bowl, dude? Tell me. Yeah, what was going on? Did you see my whole screen start getting all staggered? Hey, I watched your collab. It was good. Thank you, Justin. The disappointing thing is, since it stars and not Disney Plus, IMAX Enhanced won't be coming with it for a long time. Oh, gotcha. YouTuber. Seriously, I don't know, like, if he has some sort of beef with people out there. If it's a gas thing. That's really funny. Was that part of the game? No, that is the PS5 trying to handle the PS4 version. That's what happens. Multiverse stuff. Yeah, totally. What is Sunday? So, like, what happened? Tell me. Because anyone I know that watches the Super Bowl only cares about the trailers. No one's actually watching the sport. So please tell me what happened. Make it sound epic, too, so when I read it, it's awesome. Okay, wait, what's this? There was a sport? Last gen games on next gen hardware tend to do that. Yeah, it's very true. What games have you tried on, like that, Saints Flow? There was a sport? Oh, the Super Bowl's just trailers now, dude. I think I love James Rolfe, what he said about the Super Bowl. It's like, in this game full of non-stop testosterone, they play some pop song halfway through. Like, get Metallica in there or something, guys. What are you doing? I've always thought that was funny. I don't think Disney Plus actually cares about IMAX Enhanced. If you've seen The Eternals, you'll know why. LA Rams won, I believe. Only reason I know is because my mom was rooting for them and started cheering from upstairs. It'd be funny if your mom changed the channel because she was bored. Something else caused her to cheer. I've had many lighting bugs on Mirror's Edge Catalyst, even worse if you use Quick Resume. Nah, man, the worst part is you're playing Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Are you crazy? Do you hate yourself? Man, talk about a, like, just a bad sequel that missed the whole point of the first game. Simplicity, man. Oops. My thoughts on Eternals are, I think it's... Bro.
Whoever caused this wreck is nearby. Need to find and stop them.
Let's make a Marvel movie about comic book characters. Sweet, we got Ghost Rider. We got Iron Fist. I mean, they did, technically. But we got Ghost Rider. We got Will-O-the-Wisp. We have X-Men. Fantastic Four. Who do you want to do? The Eternals. Like, dude, no one liked the Eternals. Comic books. Okay, sure. I loved Eternals. Yeah, you would. You also loved Dune. Why did you like Eternals? Because it was different? Quote unquote, it was different. That's what most people say. It's like, okay. Don't talk poop about Dune. I only do it to trigger people. I've never watched Dune. I can't say anything. But I'm also just not a fan of sci-fi, so probably not the best person to ask. New Dune is pretty good. I heard. Dune shouldn't have gotten no Oscar noms. What, you didn't like it? Dude, look, Austin, we just don't like sci-fi. Let the sci-fi people talk about Dune. We don't talk about Dune. It deserves all the noms, and to win them. What else came out this year? I mean, last year. Whoops. Yeah, true, you're right, I don't. Dude, we don't like sci-fi. Like, I really don't think we're the best judge. Oops. Oops.
Gotta shut this down before someone gets hurt. Curbside service.
No Way Home got VFX nominated, but the effects aren't good for the most part. Dude, the Oscars at this point are a joke. You know, Bohemian Rhapsody won Best Editing. Bohemian Rhapsody won Best Editing. That right there is enough proof. The Oscars are a joke. For those who don't know, Bohemian Rhapsody has a single scene where within the span of approximately 30 seconds, there are 120 cuts. Something ridiculous like that. Well, maybe that's not 30 seconds, but like there's just too many cuts. It's like, dude, just film it differently. Enough shot, reverse shot. Just do a wide shot, get the actors to remember their lines, So we could film it like a play, that one scene. It's so weird. Also, Rami Malek is in his 40s playing a 20-year-old, and it looks obvious. What's another movie? Suicide Squad won an Oscar for Best Costume Design. Don't forget, Suicide Squad is an award-winning movie. Remember that next time you want to talk about the Oscars. Makeup, yeah. Weren't there other movies that had better makeup? It's just because it was more extreme, like Killer Croc, for instance. Right? He's the only one who comes to mind where it's like, yeah, okay, that's like a really big deal as far as prosthetics. But it is an Oscar-winning film. Don't forget that. Don't you ever forget that. Yeah, seriously, I only watch Oscars because I'm a bootlicking film bro. But nah, I'm watching because I actually like the noms this year and want to see if they'll win. Like Encanto, Encanto will win. You know it will. Just stop pretending. What will it win for, though? What's it nominated for? Best Music? Lin-Manuel wrote the soundtrack? It's gonna win. And it's about a culture? It's gonna win. Next up in Hollywood, Willem Dafoe will play Edward in the next Twilight. You know what? He played Ryuk in Death Note's Netflix thing, which I think is a great casting choice. Like, it's just that it's Netflix's Death Note. But it is funny, though. Like, oh, at least they casted him, right? Best animated film, best music, I think. Yeah, okay. Encanto will win at least one of those, I almost guarantee you. It's my lock of the week. Unironically, I think it should win both. Oh, yeah? Well, what else was there for animated films? Refresh my memory. Let's just talk about the Oscars. Let's do it. But yeah, what else came out, guys? Let's talk about it. Or maybe I should just turn that. I'll just turn the stream into like, let's talk about the Oscars. Whoops. Oh, that was a mistake.
Please tell me your horn plays, Dixie.
Okay, I've DM'd. Wow, this whole time you left so you could complain about No Way Home?
More crooks? This fight's going viral.
MC movies count as animated. I've seen the amount of blue screen in the behind the scene. But like actually though. No, I also got a sandwich. Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha.
End of the road.
Yeah, you know what? Let's can someone find me a link to the Oscar nominees for this year, please? Justin, yeah, no, that's a funny take, Justin. Let's just talk about the Oscars. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll change the stream to that. Never seen a YouTuber past even 10k subs caring about DMs, but you? I swear, we could get home drunk as heck, talk about some squirrels we saw on the road, and you'd be down for it. Oh, of course, dude. Look, man, I already explained myself yesterday. If my ego grows so big that I can't talk to the people who literally helped me get this far, then, I don't know, I'm an idiot. You fill in the blank. You fill in the blank. Be creative. I'll jump on stream and yell about Oscars and stuff. Oh, yes! There we go. Jordan, let's do it. Jordan, yes. Jordan, please. Please. Jordan, let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to turn this into an Oscar stream, all right? I don't even care. We're doing it. You know what would be actually really cool if we could live stream the Oscars and we like make predictions before it happens? That'd be really funny. Today's edition of Judge Janiac is judging the Oscars. SN colon Judge Janiac should be a thing. Yeah, man, let's do it. Janie Judge with this bailiff Jordan fringe. Whoops. You guys are the jury members. Double J. That just sounds weird. It's like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich without the peanut butter. Like, 2 J's. Judge J and Judge Jordan. Where's the last guy?
Pro tip: if you're not good at breaking or entering, maybe don't pull a B&E.
Judge Niak. Hey, there you go, Judge Niak. Judge J. You know, back in my day, you paid a nickel for the movie. It'd be fun to watch it with someone. Yeah, for real. Jay, can we please actually do that? I want to see her. Yes, let's do it. I'm serious. Someone send me a link right now. Someone send me a link right now and I will do it. I'll pull it up. And we'll talk about it. I think that'd be fun. You have transcended. Remember when me and you ranted about the Grammys? Yes! And it was so much fun and people started coming in and chiming in on that. It's like, yes! It's like an underrated thing to do. Like, yo, when are the Oscars, bro? I'm gonna, like, we'll stream it, and then I'll edit it and put it on YouTube. So we'll just make that a thing, like an annual thing. Where we just watch the Oscars. Or the Grammys or whatever. Someone send me the link. Unless someone already did on Discord and I'm just not checking. 27th of March? Oh, dude, let's do it. Let's do it. I don't even care. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, hang on.
All units, witness reported an active narcotics sales. Officers needed in Tenor Point. Please copy.
Let's go. There we go. Thank you, Lady Soja. Where did it go? I clicked open in another link and nothing happened. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm going to change the chat to black. I'm going to change the... Let me save. What can you guys see right now? Jordan, get ready for me to call you. I'm going to call you, dude. Yee. Yeah, hang on. I'm going to use the bathroom, then I'll come back and I'll call you. Just give me a second. Thank you for this page, Lady Soja. You changed the chat. Okay, hang on. Someone like the remaster face better. Oh, it's... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Whoa. Chat's backed up on my Twitch end. Hang on. Okay. Let me open this here. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I will be right back. I'll just leave the music on. I'll be right back. Okay. I'll move the chat. I'll put the chat here. Right here. Put the chat right here. Okay, so I'm going to call Jordan real quick. I can't see chat because I put the thing over here, so I'm going to pull up chat on this screen so it's easier. Or I guess I can do this. Oh, hey, Princess, what's up? Okay. Discord, open Discord. I'll turn up the volume so you guys can hear Jordan when he talks. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hey, what's up? Okay, I'm turning up your volume. Okay, so we are going to talk Oscars. Oscar talk. That's what I should name this.
OT.
Yeah, Oscar talk.
Welcome back to OT 2022.
OT.
Almost forgot the year for a second.
Be sure not to OD and make sure you're down with OPP. Anyway, Judge.
Yeah, you know me.
Yeah, I knew you'd get that reference. Okay, so real quick, I'm just gonna catch up on chat, and I'm gonna put on a little bit of music. I don't like.
On some smooth jazz.
Smooth jazz. Get out of here. Here's what you know. What I'm
the
putting
smoothest.
On. The smoothest of jazz. This is my little jam. There we go. Always put on that Spanish music. Okay. This is copyright free, by the way, so we're good. Just gonna turn up a little. Everyone's good for volume. Let me read chat real quick. What What should I have on this screen of the ads going?
I watched all 8 ads.
Thank you. Anyway,
one of them was for the new Batman movie.
Oh, how do you feel about that? Why don't we talk about it?
I'm very excited for it. Because
really?
The director, who has done some incredible work, I think is going to do an incredible job with this. I think it looks shot really well, and I'm very excited. And I really wish DC would stop trying to have a connected universe and just make these like standoff, like comic book, like
for real
mini films. Like I like these little worlds that we get. It feels like I'm getting these different stories of comic books. I don't need them to intersect. I don't need a Justice League film. I would like more standoff stuff. Like this Batman doesn't connect to anything. This Joker movie doesn't. I like that. I feel like I'm getting better stories that way. Everything else has to work towards like, you know, okay, this movie has to connect to this movie. I already have Marvel for that, all right? I don't need a second Marvel.
Exactly. And honestly, DC does do solos better, in my opinion, too, because
I agree.
Tonally, they don't have to be the same, even just tonally. Where it's like, go watch, well, you mentioned the Joker, well, just Joker.
Look at the Suicide Squad
Yeah, the
movie.
Suicide Squad is the other one I was going to mention, where it's like, yeah, here is a director with a clear vision being given the opportunity to write and create what he wants. There's not enough of that in the MCU. There's all these rules and guidelines they have to follow.
Oh, speaking of the MCU, did you see the Doctor Strange 2 trailer?
No, but people wanted me to watch it today. Do you want to?
It is crazy.
Really? Okay, can we watch that before?
Yeah, play it.
Yeah, okay.
Watch it for your stream right now.
Yes. Okay, cool. First, let me catch up on chat, and then we'll do that. Okay, gang. Thank you, by the way, for joining us, Jordan. Much appreciated.
You're not welcome.
I wish I had a little head icon that I. Next time, I'm gonna make. I'll take your Jordan Fringe head and I'll put it at the top. Like at the top, like up there, top corner. That way they know who's chatting. Also know it will probably go to Power of the Dog or something, but I hope West Side Story gets Best Picture, granted.
Hey, we're jumping ahead. So
well, I'm
early.
reading the chat. I just want to read the chat.
We're so hey, people chat. Wait, we haven't even started yet. Let's not get to Best Picture. We're not even there yet.
Another reason MCU movies are just animated movies. Watch the progression of behind the scenes for Iron Man. Originally, it's a full suit. With half padded shoulders, then it's just track dots on normal clothes. Truth be told, though, for the behind the scenes set of Age of Ultron as well as Infinity War, not Endgame, but Infinity War, it was a full body suit, just didn't reach the legs, so it's like a torso suit. Heyo, Princess, good to see you, Princess. Picking us up like kids. Wait, what? Who's picking you up like kids? I agree 100%, man. Hey, Lady Soja. Everybody's here. Never leave the game when you order with DoorDash. Ads almost over. TurboTax. Free edition is free. Let's go. I'm back. LMAO. Hello, Jordan. First time chatter. Oh, it was a bot? Thank you, Austin. See, and this is why I read chat. I gotta thank the people. I can finally be pretentious film bro on Jay's stream. Agreed. Matt Reeves is a great director, and Pattinson has been killing it, says Austin. In full agreement with Jordan. I'm more excited for Moon Knight than the Batman. I'm still watching, though, and think it will be good.
Be dope.
Yeah, Moon Knight, I love the comics, so it'll be great.
There's a new spot they put out for the Super Bowl, and let me tell you, there's a really cool shot that has his cape go up, and it makes the moon. It's so cool. It's so dope.
Yes,
They're doing him justice, man.
I'm glad. My favorite comic book is the one where he puts his suit up to hold up a building, and then he's running around in his underwear kicking their butts, because the suit he leaves there, like... I want crazy stuff like that in Moon Knight. We're gonna be reacting to Doctor Strange 2 trailer chat. Yes, we are. Okay, let me get that started. I put the screen black so you don't see what's on my screen. Oh, good. It's just Mortal Kombat stuff. Like I was trying to get good at Sindel combos. Okay, so Doctor Strange.
In the multiverse
of madness. It really has that kind of title.
Madness. Yeah, this trailer is so Sam Raimi. It's great. Yeah, there's so much weird, and it has a little bit of that No Way Home. Things is happening. This is big.
All right.
They just confirmed something major in this trailer. You're gonna love it, hopefully, or not. I don't know. You live your life.
Let me mute that music. Let's go.
Every night, I dream the same dream. And then... the nightmare begins. I did what I had to do. To protect our world. You cannot control everything, Strange. You opened the doorway between universes, and we don't know who or what will walk through it.
Wanda, what do you know about the multiverse?
Viz had his theories. He believed it was dangerous.
He was right.
I'm sorry, Stephen. Your desecration of reality will not go unpunished.
We should tell him the truth.
What the heck?
Things just got out of hand.
You break the rules. Look out! To become a hero. I do it, I become the enemy. It doesn't seem fair.
Nuts.
Yeah, it looks like a lot's going on.
Okay.
I'm reminded of.
I
Okay, wait. Can I say one thing? I'm reminded heavily of. Do you remember the Hellboy trailer for the like Hellboy reboot, where like so much is happening that I'm kind of worried. It's like we have Shumagorath, we have the alternate universes, we have WandaVision. It's like, how are we gonna do all these stories at once?
Bro, I don't know, but like,
I'm kind of worried.
This confirms a lot of stuff right now.
It does. It does.
Mutants officially entering this with this movie, like it's no question. That's Patrick Stewart.
Yeah,
he's
Wanda
not going to be
doing-
anyone else. But that's, dude, the Illuminati. Like that's where we're gonna see Tony Stark's Iron Man, or what's his face? Tom Cruise playing Tony Stark for Supreme Iron Man from the alternate universe. That's where we might see Reed Richards with John Krasinski, but I don't know if he'll be on that. I just really want him to play the character, not this alternate universe.
Are you sure though? Like I feel like a lot of that is
the
speculation.
Illuminati. There is the Ultron guard bots.
Yeah, the
and
Ultron guard
everything
bots is
from,
one.
There's zombies in this, dude. Everything from What If now is in live action. Like this confirms that like that whole cartoon that we put out is connected, and it's crazy, and it's super cool. And I think that shot where it was Wanda back at the house with the other Wanda, I think that's the big No More Mutant shot from the comics.
Yeah,
I think that's where they're going to do it. But it's going to be the reverse because there's these chambers at one point. I think, you know, there's just crazy. And I think that's Monica Rambeau as a different Captain Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
That crazy. There's so much stuff going on. This is crazy.
I just worry there's too much stuff. And even if it's over bloated, people are going to be like, it's amazing because new stuff in there. It's like, I just hope it's written well. That's all I'll say. I hope we don't jump from one plot point to the next, to the next, to the next, and they don't quite line up. Because just based on this alone, it's like, okay, Wanda's warping of reality, we're seeing consequences to that. She even makes the comment in the trailer, right? But how does that relate to anything Doctor Strange is doing?
I just want to know why America Chavez is so important. Like we're
okay. Do you know what she does in the comics? Do you know anything
right
about her?
I mean, I know someone, but it's just funny to me that like,
why is she here?
No, it's you put her in this, and no one knows who that is, right? Most people who are checking out the trailer, like, who's this random person that seems like they're a big part of the movie, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna have to hear it from a friend, to hear it from a friend. It's just weird that we're first seeing her in a trailer without any other mention, which is very rare for Marvel. I feel
no
like.
context. Chavez can travel through different realities. She can open portals and stuff like that. Now, that is a more recent thing she's been able to do. That is not something she's always been able to do. So they're taking...
Now she's doing it.
Yeah, now she is. But what I think is funny, her most iconic line, I want you to know, which is the most cringiest line in Marvel Comics, one of the most, holy menstruation. And I really hope they do something with that. Because America Chavez has never been written well in the comics, which is why it's really weird. Like, she's only ever been a plot device. Like, it's like, oh, we got to go to a new place. Oh, here's America Chavez to come in and then it's like she gets us out of there.
Oh, is she gonna be his guide through the multiverse?
Yes, more than likely. That's what I'm willing to bet, based on this trailer especially. But why America Chavez? Just make it Cloak and Dagger. Even that I'd be okay with.
No, they have a Hulu show or Freeform, whatever network it's on.
So we got to use the new characters that nobody likes. I mean, cool. I'm glad we're getting a Latina superhero. That's a plus. It's weird that it's America Chavez is the first one, but okay. I'll give it to him. Yeah, dude, I'm glad Sam Raimi's behind it. That is my biggest beacon of light, in my opinion.
The way they're doing the looks of like the zombie version.
Some Evil Dead stuff, bro.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
We're getting.
I was like, no wonder they got Sam Raimi on board for this. Like, can you do zombies? Like, yeah, I can do zombies.
Also, Baron Mordo's plot. I hope
and
they
I
don't
think
just push
that's
it to
not
the
real
side.
him. You know, that's not going to be the him that ended at the end of Doctor Strange.
You think
right?
it's an alternate universe one?
This is an alternate universe one where he's still on like a enlightened side. All's good, and I think there's going to be some misdirection about who's fighting who in all these trailers. I think Wanda's gonna, because Wanda talking about how she breaks the rules and she becomes the bad person while Doctor Strange becomes the hero for doing the same thing.
Yeah.
I think that's such a brilliant way to look at this with her story specifically, because all the stuff they do, the worst thing they got was the Accords that no one even cared about the next movie. And Wanda, does the one thing to Crossbones in Age of Ultron Civil War, and now everyone blames her for everything, and it's her fault, and she's the bad person.
Well, I mean, that's not what that's referring to, though. It's referring to WandaVision specifically. I
know
Civil
that,
War,
but I'm saying if you go back and look at their time in the MCU and how they portray each of the stories of like Tony Stark could do whatever the heck he wants, and yeah, he's a hero. But it's just how Wanda has been constantly treated throughout her life, and all the stuff that she does in her mind is for the right thing in the end. It is an interesting take for her to be in this, and I think that's why she's going to be one of the main villains of this film.
You think she's going to be the villain?
I think they're hiding that she's going to be the villain.
See, even that though, that just feels weird. It's like let's make a Doctor Strange movie, right? It's like let's have Baron Mordo, Shumagorath, let's have iconic Doctor Strange villains, maybe even Nightmare. I keep thinking Nightmare is going to show up just because of.
Well, you don't start a trailer with saying the Nightmare without alluding to it.
Yeah, exactly. The character Nightmare, who's like Ghost Rider and Doctor Strange. Also, I'm a big Ghost Rider fan, in case you guys didn't know. But it's weird to me though that. We're gonna make a new Doctor Strange movie. The villain is Wanda. Because I strongly don't believe that Wanda's gonna be the villain in this movie. Simply because if they do make her the villain, like flat out villain, I feel like that would be undercutting any bit of development she's gone through.
I think it makes perfect sense for where she is as a character by the end of WandaVision. She's not
for her to be
especially
evil?
No, especially showing that scene, which again I think is like the big finale, like, oh my god, she's doing the mutants or reverse mutants thing. I think that's her still in a space where she's regressing about not because there's a world that she found where she never gave up the illusion, is what it looks like that scene is. And I think that's going to keep struggling with her, especially through this traveling where she will find her kids or hear the echo of her kids or something.
Yeah, that's
there
definitely
has
coming
to be
back.
something in here that's going to really push her that way, because she has made it very clear that after the loss of Vision, she couldn't care less about anything else that goes on.
What happened to White Vision?
I mean, we'll find out eventually. Maybe he comes in at the end and is like, Wanda, it's me, I'm back. I'm alive.
It is I. Remember that whole allegory for a boat? And if you replace the part and the part of the boat, is it still your boat? Puff of smoke, Snoop Dogg confirmed. That's what got my attention. That line from Wanda is interesting. Shumagorath? Yeah, he's this squid eyeball, extra-dimensional being. It's very, very powerful. Here's... The more I think about it, the more I'm just kind of like, man, this Doctor Strange movie seems to have a lot of not Doctor Strange. I guess that's what's going through my head.
I feel like this movie's going to be like 2.5 hours long. There's so much happening.
It probably will be, but it's just...
I'm on board. I like Doctor Strange.
It feels so much like it's like, let's make a Doctor Strange movie, but it's like nothing about him.
He'll probably get a big Oscar win here. It's going to lead all this buzz into the movie, and Doctor Strange is going to do well over $1 billion. This film being the end of the Wanda Spider-Man Doctor Strange trilogy that Kevin Feige set up for this specific story.
What?
Doctor
Strange trilogy? How many things has he had? One movie. That's what I'm saying. I feel like he's just being pushed as a side character in his own film. It feels weird. Not gonna lie, it does feel weird.
I think they've tied them together well. Doctor Strange coming in, or supposedly coming in at the end of WandaVision, leading to all the craziness with the multiverse with Spider-Man, leading to his movie where the multiverse is really fractured, and we'll see how it ends. I think this movie is going to be try to be as big with like how Spider-Man did it, and they're going to try and pull the same thing. We're going to pull these other characters in dreamlike scenario cameos that are going to blow everyone's mind. It's going to be a lot of fanfare. A lot's going to be good. A lot's going to be for no reason. And it's going to be a lot going on. I still think it will be about Doctor Strange in the end, but it's going to heavily focus on Wanda's story here. Because Marvel does like pairing movies. They don't like just putting, all right, if it's an origin story, character. Okay, here's Shang-Chi, right? All right, it's its own film. But then,
I know. Go on.
And his own film, right? Like, all right, he's pretty much alone in his own film, but any sequels at this point is like, all right, it's Thor and the Guardians of the Galaxy, it's this character and that character. They're like doing the pairs, so they don't have to make twice as many movies. Like, where can we put Falcon? We'll put it in this movie so we can be with this person, so we don't have to make another Falcon. Okay, when we do Captain America 4, we'll put the Winter Soldier in that, so we don't have to continue his story.
Marketing-wise, I totally get it. I'm just saying, you cheapen the value of a character when it's always being paired. Case in point, Hulk. Another case in point, who did you just mention?
I mean, Hulk's going to She-Hulk, so...
Yeah, you cheapen the value of the character. That's my point.
I'm very excited for that because it looks like a cheesy law drama.
Like, yeah, I'm okay with that.
I love that.
I'm okay
that is so. It looks so ridiculous. It looks like a Law and Order show. Okay, I'm so excited.
Apparently, Patrick Stewart isn't the Fox X-Men one. He's the animated series Xavier in the live action. Wait, what? Yes, Jordan, that was hype AF. The two Wandas was sick. The Previs shows the animated series design. Really? Jay, do Moon Knight. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll do that next. I don't know.
You only see the back of his head for like a second.
Justin's been Mr. I've seen every behind the scenes thing, so I don't know. He could be right. Wanda's supposed to be chasing America Chavez for her abilities to see her kids. Oh, read chat. I am reading chat. Don't worry, I'm not going to forget you guys. Samothy Raimi for the win. I just came back and saw Oscar, which reminded me how they always give the Oscars to the lamest things ever. Oh, that's not true. Which is what we're going to discuss today. That beginning of the trailer was super Raimi-like. Yes, it starts very much like a Raimi film. I'm curious also what Bruce Campbell's cameo will be. Okay, I was going to ask that too. You think Bruce Campbell will show up?
Oh, dude, not even a question. Not even a question. He's going to play like an alternate universe someone as a joke.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to play someone else for some joke.
It'd be funny if
he was he's a different world Doctor Strange.
Strange is just out on or Wong, even better, Wong goes to a wrestling match and like the announcer is Bruce Campbell, something like that. I keep having the same nightmare. That was dope. All these movies and Hulk is still nowhere to be seen. Also, my childhood crush Rachel McAdams is returning, so it's objectively the best MCU film of all time. Rachel McAdams, who was she?
That's the girl, his
Justine?
girlfriend, potential girlfriend,
or Christine, or Justine. I think it's Justine.
Interesting. And he was like, get out of my. I'm rich. Get out of my apartment. And then he drives his car really fast and crashes, and he gets glass in his hand, and he goes and travels to learn how to fix it.
Yeah, remember, kids. The moral of Doctor Strange is don't text and drive, or you'll become a wizard with ultimate powers. What?
Dude, honestly, best advert ever. Because I'm on board.
She is the villain. WandaVision sets her up as a villain again. I disagree. I'm sorry. The MCU is not that smart, guys. Watch any other movie. Any cool idea I've ever heard, it's always just like, yeah, but it's the MCU. They'll find a way.
No, I think
Raimi's my hope. It's Raimi that's giving me hope.
Why it's all fanfare and everything that everyone wishes is coming true at this point is because at one point there was a full-on plan, but it's the internet, right? Everyone's putting these theories together, and Marvel knows that if they bait with those kind of things, they're just gonna get more and more seats. Everyone wanted all the Spider-Men and to be in Spider-Man, and hey, if you haven't seen the movie, maybe they're there, maybe they're not. I don't know. But they could do stuff like that. They
nice
can
save,
listen and hate that.
Yeah.
You know, listen. It's been out for months. You've had time to see it. All right. If you haven't seen it by now or been spoiled by it, I'm sorry. You didn't want to see it. That's the fact.
Yeah, she's
You've been
not
there
a good
day
person.
one, learning about it all. All right.
She's not a good person.
Don't blame me. Blame
WandaVision.
Twitter.
She's still hurting. I agree with you on the fact that with all of Strange's villains not being used, but in context of the MCU, it being Wanda makes sense. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. It's Gargantus, not Shuma. They don't have the rights for Shuma Gorath. Are you serious? Who does? Fox?
Do not.
Wait, who does?
Well, they own Fox, but I forgot what happened. But they do not own the rights to that.
They don't own their own.
And I think they designed a different character to look like it,
Like
but not
Gorath?
name it that.
I didn't know that. Thank you, Justin. Bruce Campbell confirmed it on Twitter. Oh, Dr. Normal. Wait, really? Bruh. That is interesting. Okay, so what was the next trailer? You said Moon Knight. And you said you guys said there was a new She-Hulk trailer, right?
No, not a new She-Hulk trailer. I was just referring to a She-Hulk trailer or the teaser clip.
I want the green cake. Okay, ready, guys?
I can't tell the difference between my waking life and dreams.
What the heck?
Difficult. The voice.
It chose this song?
In your head. There's chaos in you. Embrace it.
That was it, right?
Yeah.
That was really cool.
But
yeah.
That's sick, right?
Yeah, okay. They got me there. Oh, man. So, you think he'll have, I mentioned this earlier when people were talking to me about it, dissociative identity disorder, which is his primary thing in the comics.
Yes.
Right? And Oscar Isaac, perfect casting.
Dude, I am so excited for this. This has great actors in this.
Oh, yeah.
This has
Matthew McConaughey.
The directing so far with the shots and the dark, I'm looking forward to it. I think Moon Knight's a very cool character to finally give a weird on screen. You know, like, it's a weird character to pick, but I think it's going to be really cool. I think it's a cool, like, hey, let's try something different that, as of right now, does not feel connected at all to any of the other stories going on, based on what we've seen, which I like that. It feels like we're going to get an original story by itself that's not a tag-along, series. I think this is like their big, like, this is something new, and we'll do what we want with this character when we want to.
Word. I said Matthew McConaughey. I meant Kevin Bacon. That was Kevin Bacon,
Yeah,
wasn't
Kevin.
it?
It was Kevin Bacon.
My bad.
No, it's not. It's Ethan Hawke.
Ethan Hawke. Wait. Is this the one with Ethan Hawke?
This is Ethan Hawke.
That's
yes.
Ethan Hawke. We both got it wrong. Ethan Hawke. Last time I saw that man was in Hamlet. Remember when Ethan Hawke was Hamlet?
Remember when Ethan Hawke drove around Selena Gomez in Getaway?
No.
Exactly.
Okay. It's like a Joker situation with Gotham then, right? Oh, in Gotham, Joker's not in it? Is that what you mean, Austin? Just rewatch the old She-Hulk teaser. No, it's okay. Yo, this already looks sick. It does look cool. Have you not seen the full Moon Knight trailer? I did. It's just I didn't see this one. Watch the full trailer if you haven't. Yes, I saw Oscar Isaac and absolutely feels right. It does. Reading Oscars now, you can skip the useless ones.
From Oscar Isaacs to the Oscars.
The Oscars. Perfect. Yo, Lady Soldier, are you still there? Just want to make sure. All right. Actor in. This is the 94th Academy Awards, dude. 94th.
Damn, they're starting with this is the first one down to read?
Yeah.
We're starting that big of an award already?
Actor in a leading role. I think it's funny that actor and actress are, like, separate. We were talking about that the other day. What are your thoughts on that, Jordan?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, it's... I don't know what we're gonna do with any of these award shows. You know, they're all useless to me.
Okay, actor in a leading role, Javier Bardem in Being the Ricardos. Javier, have you seen that movie?
I have not watched it yet. I heard it's a decent performance, but that's all I've heard.
Justin, I love what Justin said. You should do Who Should Win and Who Will Win. Benedict Cumberbatch for The Power of the Dog. Andrew Garfield for Tick, Tick, Boom. Will Smith for King Richard. King Richard? What? When did that?
King Richard. That's the Venus and Serena Williams dad.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Denzel
Yeah.
Washington, The Tragedy of Macbeth. Hang on.
I really want to watch that one.
I'm sorry. Is this a movie? Is there a Macbeth with?
Dude, this is A24 doing The Tragedy of Macbeth. It looks gorgeous. It's all in black and white. And listen,
And
I really wanna
Denzel,
see it.
Denzel's Macbeth.
He is the Macbeth.
How come no one told me this, bro?
It's A24 Macbeth. That's incredible.
Oh, what? Okay.
That's like two crazy artsy things colliding.
Yeah,
and it
I
makes
know.
it even artsier.
And then you get Denzel.
I think you get
Macbeth.
Denzel.
And then you get Denzel as Macbeth. Okay.
He
All
was
right.
in, was it Aquila and the Bee?
Denzel? No. You're thinking Lawrence
Which
Fishburne.
No, okay, which one did... Okay, he did one that was a spelling bee movie. What was it called?
What? No, he didn't. Lawrence Fishburne.
No, I'm telling you, Denzel did a spelling bee movie.
Denzel was in a spelling bee movie? No way. Hang on.
Dude, if that's not... I'm living in a different reality.
Wow, you
than
thinking
when I
all
grew
us
up.
black folk look the same?
Okay, you cannot say that. That is not...
I just did.
You can't
What
say
are
that
you
on
gonna
the
do?
internet.
Okay,
Like
hang on.
nothing. I can't say anything.
Okay, hang on. No, Aquila and the Bee.
Yeah. Oh, The Great Debaters. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Oh,
That's the debate
okay.
one.
I can see why you'd confuse that for a spelling bee, but no,
Yeah.
Aquila and the Bee.
It's the debate one.
Yeah, Aquila and the Bee is that's Lawrence Fishburne and Keke Palmer. If it's
I
not
knew
true,
Keke Palmer was in it for sure.
Yes,
I remember
yeah.
Keke Palmer.
Man, whatever.
Dude,
happened
did you
to
see the
Keke
trailer for Nope?
Palmer? No, I didn't. Oh well, I guess I'm going to now, huh? I guess that's what we're doing today. Jordan
Kiki's
Peele's next
performance
movie,
in
right?
this. Kiki's performance in this looks great.
Okay.
I'm very excited.
I saw Get Out. I loved it. I saw Us. Very artsy movie. Symbolism kind of went nowhere, but I'm gonna give the guy a third chance or a second
Did
chance,
you
whatever.
know that the very first assembly of photographs to create a motion picture was a 2-second clip of a black man on a horse? And that man is my great-great-grandfather.
Great.
There's another great-grandfather. But that's why back at the Haywood Ranch, as the only black-owned horse trainers in Hollywood, we like to say since the moment pictures could move, we had skin in the game.
It's good to see her doing like more movies, man. I've always thought Keke Palmer's underrated.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Jordan Peele from.
What's a bad miracle? They got word for that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, nah.
Yo, that's true Jackson VP right there.
I was gonna say, hey yo, Cowboys versus Aliens 2 looks really good.
Honestly, I'm on board.
Oh dude, same. What's
I
happening?
love the light. Dude, he's dealing with aliens, it looks like.
Yeah,
that
right?
sounds exciting.
What's going on?
The lighting, the color palette with the lighting in this film for like the night shots specifically look so good. I'm very excited to see this one. I like that it's just called Nope.
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 Is this a sequel to Dope? Another great movie, 2015. Look, check it out, guys. Shamik Moore, he was in that. Really good. I don't like Jordan Peele. Oh, what? Justin, really? I liked Get Out. I didn't like Us. Most people didn't like Us. Most people don't like us. That's the struggle, bro. That's what he's
no one
trying
likes
to
us,
represent. But yeah, Us was a weak movie in my opinion. But I mean, I think Jordan Peele, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. I'm giving him a chance. May I ask
I like
why?
that he does horror.
Yes, me too. And his blend of comedy and horror works pretty well. It never feels out of place, you know? It's not becoming like Jason X or like like the later Nightmare movies. I just don't like the look of this movie. And Us, I think whatever he had with Get Out, he's lost. Well, this is his third theatrical film that's not Keanu, right? We're not counting Keanu. Megan, Aliens. This is insane. Bro, the imagery is crazy. I dig it. Andrew Garfield should win, but Will Smith most likely will. That's my take. He produced the Hollow Candyman movie. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, God. Candyman is a movie you can't remake, and... He produced it. He didn't write it or direct it. Anyway, okay. Let's talk Oscars. Thank you for making me watch that trailer. If you guys have any ideas of what trailers you'd want me to watch, let me know, okay? All right, Jordan, you still there?
No.
Okay. Andrew Garfield, Benedict Cumberbatch, Will Smith, Denzel Washington, and Javier Bardem. Javier, how do I say that name?
Javier Bardem.
Javier Bardem. Okay. Now Will and Denzel have already got an Oscar, right? Has Benedict?
I don't know if Will Smith's got one. I think
Really?
this is like the person that everyone's like, oh, it's their time to finally win one.
Really? Hang on.
Yeah.
Double check
I'm
that.
not sure. I can't remember if he has, but I think people are treating it like that. I've heard that gone around. Like it's his award to lose, apparently. But I also think Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
He's never won one. Okay.
I think it's going to be mainly between Will Smith and Benedict Cumberbatch.
I was thinking the same thing.
The Power of the Dog is getting so much good press behind the scenes. I have not seen it, but apparently it is really good.
Yeah, I've heard good things about that movie and the whole thing about Will Smith too. That's another reason why it very likely will be between these
either
two.
of them.
Now, I will put my money on. We got it. We got to lock it in too, so when these come out, people can see how accurate we were. Someone want to take notes, Lady Soja? You there or anybody?
Someone take notes. I can't write.
Someone take notes. It's not like I'm gonna repost this video on my YouTube channel, right? Sometimes I don't think. Anyway, was King Richard good? Was it at least good? Did people see it?
I've heard decent things. I didn't get to watch it yet. I think it's Will Smith's to lose.
Yeah.
Benedict Cumberbatch for
just
the
because
other
of
one.
the Power of the Dog, as you said, it's doing really well.
And they said it's his performance specifically as well.
Oh God!
Great.
Okay,
So
he's gonna win.
it has to be those two. I would say the biggest surprise would be Andrew Garfield.
I was thinking the same thing.
I think that'd be really cool. Denzel always seems like a safe get, but I don't know if I don't know if the Academy loves Macbeth the way Hollywood likes to make Macbeth movies.
Yeah,
or I guess the whole world
just
does.
Any Shakespearean tragedy at that. You're so right.
I'm not sure what they're gonna do with that one. I think it's gonna win some awards, or at least, but I don't think this one. I think Denzel loses this one.
Jordan Peele also wrote Candyman. Oh gosh, that's. Ooh. I actually like the new Candyman. To each their own. Did you see the original one, Austin? Yeah, I guess he hasn't. I still want it to be Garfield. Okay, well, I know you like Garfield. I'm locking in Will Smith, Jay. I'm locking in Benedict Cumberbatch. You know what? No. I'll go with Will Smith. You know what? Nah. Will Smith, lock of the week. Yeah, I get. When is this again? March 27th? Oh, darn.
Yes, it's late.
The reason why, it is late. I was going to say, if it's happening in February, you know Will's going to win. You know why. Power of the Dog was okay, but Benedict Cumberbatch was great, and it says Justin. Andrew deserves it. Agreed. Okay. Austin. Anyway. Okay, yeah, Benedict or Will. Cool. All right. Moving on. Actor in supporting roles. We have... You want to read these, Jordan? Go ahead.
Carrie Hines for Belfast.
Mm-hmm.
That's Kenneth Branagh's movie. I haven't seen it. Heard it's pretty good. We got Troy Kotsur for Coda.
Mm-hmm. How's that?
Jesse Plemons in The Power of the Dog. I like Jesse Plemons. He's always a good supporting character.
Mm-hmm.
J.K. Simmons in Being the Ricardos. You know, you can't go wrong. A little bit of JKS. You know what I'm saying? And then Cody Smith McPhee in The Power of the Dog, which I've heard he's pretty good in this.
I would like to change my answer. Benedict Cumberbatch is definitely winning. We got 2 people nominated from the same movie in supporting role, bro. What?
I
okay.
think
Gotta go.
I
It was
think
fun.
this
Someone needs
is-
help. No problem, dude. Take care. Go on, Jordan.
I'm going with I think Jesse Plemons is going to get it for
The
this.
Power of the Dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've heard his performance is really good in this.
What is Coda?
I don't know.
That's the
I've
only
heard
thing
it,
here
but I
I've
don't
never
know.
heard of. Okay. You think Jesse Plemons? Has J.K. Simmons won anything? Like won an Oscar, I should say.
Oh, I don't know. Damn, it feels like he should.
Yeah, right.
He's done so much, so many iconic roles.
I'll
Did he
give
win?
it-
Did he
I'll-
win for Whiplash?
Ooh, you might.
2014.
You might be right.
I can't remember. I feel like he did, but I don't know. And if he didn't, then that sucks. I hate that. He did great.
Best supporting actor. Wait, hang on. Yes, he did.
I knew it. He deserves it.
Yeah. Yeah, he did in 2015.
Yeah, so I don't think he'll win.
Yeah, he's
this
not
one
getting
now.
another one.
I think Jesse Plemons got this.
Okay.
I think they won't go. I think Cody's a little too young for them to choose, but I don't, But at
Hey,
the same
kid.
time,
yeah, here's your Oscar.
well, but they usually don't. It's very
I
rare
know
they give
they
it to,
don't.
unless that young actor is like on fire, like when Jennifer Lawrence entered the scene, right?
Exactly.
She was just on fire with every role she was. The Academy was like, yeah, let's keep using her name, build up the hype, right? I think Cody is now just getting the recognition for his
Okay.
acting,
Mhm.
so I don't think it'd be his time yet. But either way, they're both in The Power of the Dog, so it's just either. I think it's either
one
going to
of
be
those
one of.
two.
I feel like it may go to one of those two. I haven't seen Belfast. I don't know. I haven't seen Coda. I don't know. I've heard a lot of other talk about The Power of the Dog, though. So
Yeah.
I'm locking in Plemons. I think The Power of the Dog's going to take home the most awards of the night.
Okay, I'll go with you there. Mostly because J.K. Simmons already won something, so it's like it's definitely not going to be him. And I don't think he'll be mad about it either. Locking in Plemons, says Austin as well. Okay, we're all going with Plemons then. See how inaccurate we are. Imagine if they did give it to Smith McPhee. Could you imagine?
Hey, you know what? Good for him.
Yeah,
That's
legit.
great.
Like, honestly, we can't get mad. It's not like you didn't try. All right, actress in a leading role, Jessica Chastain.
for
You
the
read
eyes
it.
of-
You read them.
All right. Jessica Chastain, The Eyes of Tammy Faye. I've heard this is a pretty interesting movie. I've been wanting to check it out, but I heard she's good in it. Olivia Colman for The Lost Daughter. I don't know anything about that. Penelope Cruz in Parallel Mothers. Again, no clue. Nicole Kidman in Being the Ricardos. Heard good things. And then Kristen Stewart for Spencer. And from everything I'm hearing, Kristen Stewart is locked in to win this award.
Kristen Stewart, really?
This is Kristen Stewart's award to lose right now.
Okay. Nicole Kidman in the past has won how many Oscars?
Well, here's the thing. She's also playing Lucy. And I think Hollywood likes Lucy. So I would not be surprised if Nicole Kidman takes this.
Yeah. See, and that's what I was literally about to say. I am going to put my money on Nicole Kidman.
Yeah. I think
I've heard
either
so
of
much
those
about
two are-
her performance for this. Like, just in the general...
I think it's either one of those two. I think
Mhm.
for Jessica Chastain, there's just been no hype around Tammy Faye. I feel like it came and no one really talked about
Yeah,
it. And there's been no talk. The Lost Daughter never even heard of that until these announcements. Same with Parallel Mothers. So I have no reference to what they are or who directed them or who made them. I've nowhere to even look at it. And I've heard so much about Being the Ricardos and Spencer for those two performances. So
yeah, I'd put my money on Nicole Kidman personally. But yeah, what'd y'all say? Oh, they're between Nicole Kidman and Kristen Stewart. This is Austin. Oh, Justin says Jessica Chastain. Really? Did you see The Eyes of Tammy Faye? Just curious, Justin. Austin's locking in Kidman too, but it's a close for me. Could go to Kristen. Word. Justin says, Kristen Stewart just mopes about in Spencer, same as every other movie. Well, she can't quite do an English accent.
Does she mope around in Charlie's Angels? I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Dude, no one saw that movie.
Oh.
Anyway, I forgot that was that. Yeah, they made a reboot to Charlie's Angels. Then they tried to make it like a super cool feminist movement. It's like Charlie's Angels is not the property you do that with. Anyway.
All right.
This guy prefers Guardians 2. Oh, stop, Austin. Anyway, let's go. Go ahead, Jordan.
Actress in a supporting role. Jessie Buckley in The Lost Daughter.
Mm-hmm.
I have heard some hype around her name for that film. I did hear hype for her. Did not know that was the film name.
Mm-hmm.
Ariana DeBose for West Side Story. Hollywood loves West Side Story. I think there could be some upsets with West Side Story surprisingly winning, even though no one really saw it in theaters, which sucks because I love Spielberg. Judi Dench for Belfast. That's Hollywood royalty. High chance of winning just because of status and how long they've been in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Belfast has some good traction. Kirsten Dunst in The Power of the Dog. Who knows? Power of the Dog has a lot of power this Oscars. It could sweep the show. And then Anjanae Ellis for King Richard. Again, I haven't seen it, but I'm sure it was good.
So you mentioned earlier Judi Dench. She's won an Oscar before.
There's some legacy about it, though.
Yeah. Following year, she has a bunch of Oscars. What the heck? Hang on. Best supporting, and it was best supporting actress. Interestingly enough, for Judi Dench. I don't think she'll get it. Kirsten Dunst is such an interesting one to me.
Yeah.
Because what else has she been in recently? Like beyond The Power of the Dog.
I think the last thing I remember seeing her in was a movie called Upside Down from like 2013 or something. It was this weird film that like no one ever saw, but it had a Blu-ray 3D release, and it was a really cool film. It's a really weird little cool sci-fi film. And there's like a Spider-Man reference in it technically.
Yeah. Her career was Bring It On, Spider-Man. Like, I'm just lost. See, I don't think they're going to give... Because the last two we mentioned earlier was, like, both of them, it's Power of the Dog, right? That we're both, like, locking that in. You mentioned
Too
West
much
Side
hype
Story.
around that film.
Yeah, so I don't think they're going to give another award for that, for actress in supporting roles. So, West Side Story, I love how you perfectly addressed that, where... This is the movie, like, everyone's like, oh, West Side Story, that's a classic. We all know it.
I feel like they've homaged to it at several Oscars. It's just...
I feel like
it's
she'll
just
get it.
Hollywood
Ariana
royalty
Dubois.
story.
Dubois.
Yeah, I think they're a lock-in. They could be a good lock-in for that.
I
I think
think
West Side
Ariana-
Story is going to be an upset for a lot of people because everyone's going to be like, but no one saw it. Just because no one saw it doesn't mean it's a bad movie,
Doesn't mean it's horrible. That's true.
And it's Spielberg. A lot of people are saying that Spielberg made a better version than the original and shot really interestingly. So I have not had a chance to see it yet, but I'll see it soon. That's my report.
Nice. Justin says Kirsten Dunst. Austin says this is a stacked one. Yeah, it feels. Yeah, this was a little trickier, but I am sticking with Ariana. Power of the Dog, while not the best movie performances are great. Well, not the best movie performances are great. It could really be any of them, but I say between Dunst and Buckley. I personally want.
There's hype behind Buckley.
Oh, really?
Yep.
For The Lost Daughter? What were your thoughts on that?
Again, I don't know about Lost Daughter, but I've heard Jessie Buckley's name a lot this past week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Becoming a God in Central Florida was in 2019. Kirsten Dunst, but I wish... Why'd you highlight your message? Dude, I was going to read it. Kirsten Dunst, but I wish it would be Ariana or Buckley. Word. I loved West Side Story. It was such a beautiful film, says Austin. Okay. I'm sticking with that. Here we go. Animated Encanto.
Right? Don't even have to.
Is it like, I'm sorry, Luca. I'm sorry, Flea. I'm sorry, Mitchell's versus the Machines. Raya the Lot.
Yeah, that's just Disney going.
If Rhea wins.
That's just Disney going, hey, we have an extra spot. Let's get all three of our
Let's get
films
all
on there.
our movies. All
Let's
of
get
them.
all.
All of
Let's
them.
get them all on there.
All of them there.
This is no brainer.
Encanto
is gonna win.
It's gonna win. Animated feature film. And if it doesn't win this category, it's getting music. If it's in music.
If this doesn't win for this category, I will be genuinely surprised, and I will never claim the Oscars to be rigged. if Encanto does not win this ever. I swear, that'd be crazy. But it's going to Encanto, and you can't deny that.
You can't deny it.
You can't deny
You
that.
can't deny it. Easiest
You cannot
W.
deny that, good
If it
sir.
loses,
You cannot deny
I'm gonna
that.
Roblox myself. Rhea, just no. Encanto, we don't talk about Bruno. No. The Mitchells versus the Machines deserves it, but won't win. So, did you see the Mitchells versus the Machines?
No, but I've heard everyone talk good about it.
Yeah, because Phil Lord and Christopher Miller.
They usually
good in everything.
they don't. Yeah, I trust them behind the scenes.
Yeah. But yeah, Encanto. All right, cool. I'm glad there's no argument from anyone here.
I mean, like, you could want something else to win.
Yeah,
it's
but
just not.
you know what's
they're
gonna
just
win.
they're just being invited for, like, hey, you did come out this year at this point, but you ain't winning this award. You existed. So sure, come on board. You could get a nomination. Get a little nom next to your name.
All right.
Cinematography.
Okay. Dune.
All right.
Nightmare
This one's good.
Alley. The Power of the Dog. Ooh. Dune and The Power of the
Dude,
Dog.
this one's gonna be a three-way.
Yeah, The Tragedy of Macbeth and then West Side Story. Oh gosh.
And Dune, because Dune is shot incredibly, but this is Tragedy of Macbeth to lose, even though Spielberg had Wanuz right here, Wanez. I'm not sure how to pronounce his name. West Side Story is supposedly shot incredibly as well, but the way Macbeth is shot is super artsy, and it's symmetrical, and it's oblong. It's so cool.
Okay, as
so
far
it's hard.
You would know this better than I would. As far as cinematography is concerned, what is being considered? Is it how things were filmed, or what it looks like once it's finished filming?
It's the shots that are being in there. It's the guy holding the camera, controlling the shots and depicting it. Like, the director's telling people what to do in the scene, but
I'm sorry,
the cinematographer's shooting this scene.
Austin says Macbeth is black and white. It's winning.
It is black and white.
You do
and
know
that's what
that.
I'm saying.
Come on, that. Okay, one thing I'll say about Dune, just big reason why I didn't watch it. I mean, you already know I'm not a big sci-fi fan. I know about the books. One friend said he hated it. Two friends who've read the books. One said he hated it. The other loved it. Right? So I don't know where. Like, I'd have to watch the movie myself
film.
with no context.
I love it.
But
I can't wait for the next one.
I asked because they're like, "How come you didn't see it?" I'm like, "Dude, I really don't like the color brown or gray." And this movie looks very brown or gray. Right?
I'll tell you what, they have all that, and there's sometimes a little bit of blue.
Oh God, why is this? Why? It's like, beautiful movie, man. Beautiful.
It is shot.
I'm sure it's shot well though, like because I can separate that from.
And I think it looks incredible, but as much as I can be biased towards Dune, there's no way I'd be so surprised if it beat out West Side Story or Tragedy Macbeth. As far as I'm considered, that's in third to win. It's going to be first or second for Tragedy Macbeth, West Side Story. It's one of those two that are going for it.
Okay, interesting.
I can't see.
You can't say Dune. You can't see that winning.
I can't see that winning. I'd be, as much as I want to be like, oh, but I love it. I love Denis Villeneuve, everything he does. But I can't see that winning.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
I love what Austin said. Macbeth is black and white. It's winning. I will say though, based on what I've seen of West Side Story, I mean, it's so artsy.
This
one is hard. This one is hard.
It's one of those two. Macbeth is perfect bait for them, but West Side Story, they could just give that one for Spielberg and his team for that. And
West Side Story was Spielberg?
Yeah, he directed it.
The Tragedy's winning. Macbeth is winning.
I feel like I'm like
Macbeth
I would say
is winning.
I'm 55% Macbeth, 45% West Side Story.
No, I feel
it's
you.
Close.
Macbeth. I'm locking in Macbeth. I'm there with you, Austin. West Side Story, Doom, and Macbeth. Oh, see, and they were saying the same thing in the chat.
I can't wait for the 4K Blu-ray of Tragedy Macbeth. I can watch all that.
All that black and white HD.
4:3 in HD. I can't wait. I think isn't it shot in 4:3 or something, or does it have like a weird aspect ratio? I thought it shot like a square.
I think it is.
Can't remember.
All movies deserve to win for cinematography. It's why Mank won in 2020. Word. Purple Text, the Saints Flow. Tragedy and Macbeth is Oscar bait. I'm highlighting so you know my picks. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Austin. All right, moving on. Costume design. Ooh. Oh my gosh, Jordan, look what's at the top.
I know. Yo, all right. All right, let me tell you, if Cruella wins this, Disney paid for everything tonight. All right, Disney came through, they funded everything, they gave everyone high fives and said, "We're gonna give you all free NFTs in your bags when you leave." All right, it's Cruella. The answer is Cruella, but no, this is between Dune and West Side Story.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Good,
yeah,
but I've heard no hype compared to Dune's costume design, which is
Dune's
simple but functional.
Yep.
And West Side Story, I think, is going to take this one.
Okay. Yeah. In this case, I would say West Side Story as well. As you said, like, if they gave it to Dune, though,
I wouldn't be disappointed if Dune won.
Yeah, me
but
neither.
West Side
Here,
Story, I
that
feel
would make
it's
sense.
Perfect for it.
But I feel like
And
we've
this is a good
seen
category.
West Side Story before, as far as costumes. But I guess that's the whole thing. It's like, oh, like look at
how aesthetically
remember
to that
this?
era.
Like, yeah,
is
exactly.
How
remember
accurate.
this? Yeah, okay.
And,
West Side Story is probably going to win then.
Knowing that with Spielberg's like little extra detail, sometimes I think West Side Story is going to take it. That has that old Hollywood flair.
Yeah,
I think the older
Hollywood
people at the
loves
Oscars, at the Academy, looking at Dune, going, "They're just wearing suits. All right, that's all right. Well, that's cool. I guess.
Cool, I guess.
That's all right."
Who
They're all
determines
Muppets,
this,
in my
by the way?
opinion.
Do people just vote?
The
Like,
Academy?
The
Yeah,
Academy.
the Academy. Yeah,
Oh.
the wine. That's why you can wine and dine the Academy and win an award.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
The existence of that movie is what's cruel. Cruella. My favorite thing is what Jordan told me at the beginning of the movie. The origin of why Cruella hates dogs is because a dog killed her mom. Anyway, bold take saying it. Dune wins since it's not winning cinematography. Ooh, that's what Austin says. Is Dune nominated for anything else?
Yes, I believe so. I
Okay.
think it has more coming up.
Since it's nominated for other things, I'm sticking with West Side Story then. And I think you're on the same track. Directing.
Ooh,
okay.
all right. This one's interesting.
Right off the bat, I hope Kenneth Branagh gets something. I just want to say that because
it's not going to be for.
I know it's not going to be
Death on the
Belfast.
Nile. It's not going to be for Death on the Nile for next year.
It's not going to be for this. But Kenneth Branagh, I've always thought it's like he has a way of directing that feels so.
He's put in
grand.
work.
Yeah.
The only problem is, for as many great films that he makes, he always makes a really bad film.
It's so
Isn't he
true.
also behind Artemis Fowl
Yes.
from like last year?
Yes.
That is one of the absolute worst films I've ever watched. It is a barely complete.
I feel so bad for the
structured
guy
film.
because
It is so bad.
When he's good, you know. But you're so
Yeah.
right.
Every great film he makes a bad one.
Yeah, it's like-
and he's directing a lot. I really wish, like, I understand one for the studio, one for you. But
yeah.
please get better studio work, because Artemis Fowl it was a technical foul. Sorry, A Crazy Nights, Adam Sandler. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay, this one's crazy. So
Yeah, all the directors.
Drive My Car is a Japanese film, I believe. I have not seen it.
Oh, it's winning
and
then.
this is. That is it's doing big in the Oscars polling.
It's winning then, is what you're telling me.
Paul Thomas
a
Anderson.
foreign film?
I don't think Paul Thomas Anderson is gonna win for Licorice Pizza. Jane Campion maybe for The Power of the Dog, but I think those awards are gonna be focused more towards the performances for that film.
Yes, yeah.
And I can't really tell where the Oscars are feeling on Steven Spielberg, because I feel like the nomination could just be like, hey, here you go. Here's a nomination under your belt. You're Steven Spielberg. We love you. Come back next year, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, I feels like they really are banking on some West Side Story love. So,
oh boy,
this is very, very.
I'm going with Drive My Car.
Hard one.
Not gonna lie, Drive My Car. Anytime there's one foreign director among a bunch of Americans, or well, not American. Is Kenneth Branagh American? Where's he from?
Oh no.
Yeah, but
I'm not up on my Kenneth Branagh lore.
Yeah, I only know him through Hamlet and then like extensions of that. But and like he directed Thor. Did you know that, the first Thor movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, but Drive My Car. Look, they always that's how the Academy does it. They always feel like, oh, you know what? Let's give it to the new guy, even though this guy probably has directed plenty of films before. Right? So I feel like it might go to Drive My Car. Just personally.
I mean, hey, there's a chance. I think it might be in some other categories where it may win. But
that's true too.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah,
we'll
we'll see.
I really have no clue. I'm gonna go for the odd one. I think if Steven Spielberg wins it, I'll be surprised. But I'm just gonna throw my name under his belt because I want to see if it's a surprise.
Yeah, West Side Story. Okay.
Because it's like, I don't know. I feel like they're gonna throw a lot of love to that film this Oscars.
Okay. All right.
And if they don't, I'll also be surprised.
Dude,
I'm always surprised. None of this matters.
Dude, I will say Cruella looks good, but no. Dune wins since it's not winning cinematography. Earlier. Bold Take saying it. It's nominated for everything. Power of the Dog, no question. Maybe Spielberg? Paul Thomas Anderson, says Justin. You may be
just
right.
Don't think they're hyping up Licorice Pizza.
Yeah,
too much.
and here's what Austin's saying. You may be right. Licorice Pizza looked good, but I can't imagine it taking over Power of the Dog. Yeah. Jane Campion directing isn't strong. No. Jane. Oh, for the Power of the Dog? Well, as Jordan said, it's more the performances people seem to be praising for that movie. I see it being Power of the Dog. You guys underestimate how much the Oscars sucks off one film.
Sometimes, not all the time.
Not all the time,
but
but
that sometimes.
I don't see
like when it was
Belfast
like
winning
Lord of the
it.
Rings when it had like what
Oh my
13 awards or
gosh.
whatever.
Yeah.
Like it's like, all right, we get it. You guys really like the last Lord of the Rings film. We get it. It's a good. We understand.
I guess we'll see. This is the 27th, eh? I need to like clip all our locks and then we come back.
It's the 27th of next month.
Yeah. Oh, true.
That's
We're
a
still in February.
far away Oscar season.
We should
man.
do. It is. It's weird. Ascension, Jessica. Oh wait. Okay. Documentary. Hey, you take over, Jordan. You read.
Ascension. No clue. I haven't seen it. Attica.
Also, hey, dude, what's the topic?
Sorry, documentary feature. So feature length documentary.
Okay.
Your nominees are Ascension, Attica, Flea, which was also nominated under animated.
Which is why it's gonna win. Anyway, go on.
Yeah. We have Summer of Soul. Ooh, that one I did want to see. I've not had a chance to see. That's Questlove's. And then Writing with Fire. I have seen none of these. I have no input. But good luck to all of them.
I love Austin. I slept on documentaries. I'll go with Flea. I'm going with Flea too because it was nominated earlier. Just because it's like, oh, I recognize that one.
I've seen your name before.
You're the winner.
Are you? Flea.
It must be. Yeah. Hopkins over Boseman. Didn't see any of the nominated documentaries. Oh, really? I don't think the directing is strong as the acting, but the Academy, man. The Academy. All right, cool. Documentary, short subject?
So small documentaries,
Okay.
little mini docs. We got Audible. It's probably not about.
I was literally
a lot
about
of
to
you
say,
people get
this stream is brought to you in part by
Audible. Lead Me Home. The Queen of Basketball.
Hold up.
3 songs for Benzanier.
No. I actually know this
And
one.
then When We Were Bullies. Yeah, I remember this one time Janiac bullied me.
I was never the bully. I got bullied by people that looked exactly like me.
I made one little iCarly video, and my audience got scared.
I didn't diss you.
Made a post about me, and then we went to war.
Yeah, and he won. Jordan won. That's why I'm on Twitch now. He moved. He pulled. You know what happened? You know, like
This
Eminem
town
and
ain't big
Machine Gun Kelly. It's like Eminem moved Machine Gun
pushed
Kelly
you into
out
a
of hip hop
different genre?
into a different genre. That's what happened. Jordan came out with the kill shot, and I switched platforms. Didn't even know what happened. He's like, holy smokes, YouTube looks weird now, bro.
Freaking beard's weird.
Anyway,
I've seen
Queen
none of these.
basketball. Okay, yes, greatest living women's basketball player, 3 national trophies. I do know this one because one of my cousins, he's really big. He was hyping the heck out of this one, and he really liked it.
All right, Queen of Basketball wins.
I think
board.
When We Were Bullies, though.
Yeah, but I like basketball, so I'm going with basketball.
Yeah, okay. I think it's between
Sorry,
those two
it's gotta be
personally.
basketball.
Personally, the Queen of Basketball or When We Were Bullies. These two I've heard really good things about.
I
Both
have
of them.
heard When We Were Bullies.
Yeah,
but basketball sounds fun. I want to play basketball.
Let's go with the fun nomination. Oh, again, this is March, right?
Oh, yo,
if it was
film
February,
editing. Yo,
Queen of
film
Basketball's
editing's
getting it.
coming up. Yo, film editing, Bohemian
Ooh.
Rhapsody 2.
Okay, ready? You want to read this?
Yeah, film
go.
editing. Your nominees are Don't Look Up, Dune.
Oh God, Don't Look Up is
King
nominated?
Richard, The Power of the Dog, and Tick Tick Boom. This is probably going to Dune or Tick Tick Boom.
Yeah, I think Dune might get it. Hang on, Austin said
Don't Look Up. I don't think had the best. Like the editing is fine. I wouldn't say it was the best editing I've ever seen.
Do you like shot reverse shot? Because that's all you're getting, sweetheart.
Listen, this is what you get when you get satire films about political issues.
Yeah, satire about politics. So smart. Queen of Basketball takes it because of the title it sounds based. Lockmine, I love your reasoning. You should be the Academy. I love the title.
I'm choking on my coconut water.
Careful. Amazon paid off the Academy. It's Audible. Yeah! Myron Kirstein and Andrew Weisblum for editing. What movie is that? Tick Tick Boom? So Andrew Garfield's movie? The editing of Tick Tick Boom was fantastic. Really? Okay, so I don't know enough about that one. Jordan, can you enlighten me?
Yeah, Tick Tick Boom. That
was a song by The Hives back in 2005, I believe. But go on.
Yeah, it's also a movie starring Andrew Garfield. It's on Netflix, I believe. Yeah, he plays the piano. He sings a musical. I think that one's gonna take editing. If not Dune, Dune was edited very cleanly, so it just looks nice. Don't Look Up has that, Adam McKay like. Like those quick cuts and the camera zooms and a character talks to you, but he's also talking to other people. And then Leonardo Performance screams at one point, gives a really good performance when no one's paying attention to what's going on. There's a lot going on in that film. And then King Richard, I haven't seen it. The editing looked fine. And Power of the Dog, again, I think that's really going to the performances for their awards.
Yeah, I love how Leonardo DiCaprio, who is a phenomenal actor, more recently can be boiled down to he has a scene where he screams.
But it's a really good
Yeah,
scene.
I know it's probably a great
Listen.
scene. I'm just saying it's funny. Leo screams at the camera. This is the best movie I've ever seen. My favorite Leonardo DiCaprio performance is The Wolf of Wall Street, and I've always liked how Scorsese.
That's the one he should have won for. I'm sorry. Like
100%.
Revenant was great. He gave his body to the elements.
Revenant.
I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's not acting, is it?
His physical performance in that was great, but I can better than his physical performance in that movie. It's just his 1 minute long physical performance of crawling around on the ground to opening his car door with his foot.
Yeah.
Holy, that literally looked like the man was on a couple.
Yes,
all right?
for real.
That was.
Wolf of Wall Street
That
felt
scene
like
alone
him
won
going
the
all the
Oscar
way.
in my head.
Yeah,
and
dude.
the fact that he didn't win it for that, I was very, very upset.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, dude. Like, Wolf of Wall Street is such a wild movie, and that movie could not have been done with someone other than Leo, in my opinion. That's when you know an actor is solid. Where it's like, I couldn't see anyone else doing this. It's weird, too, because even Jonah Hill, who, like,
Jonah Hill
going into the movie, I thought he was very miscasted, but then it's like, if I didn't know him for like Superbad and stuff like that, this would work. But I'm sorry.
To get that specific voice, he would prank call Best Buys. Remember that story?
No.
He would just prank. He would prank call like Best Buy. I think he called like a Best Buy in Hawaii. Like he was just prank calling them, practicing this accent, and just keep asking for things and just doing stuff over the phone. To get the voice down correctly and get his performance right.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure that was the film he did that for.
Interesting. Austin says, Tick Tick Boom for editing. Saints Flow, take care. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Saints Flow says, Dune better win. For film editing?
Dune better win some awards,
something.
all right?
It's also a musical written by Jonathan Larson, which Andrew plays. Oh, okay. Yeah, agreed. It's pretty easily Tick Tick Boom for me. Okay, for editing for you guys. That's a clean take.
I think it's a lock in for Tick Tick Boom.
Yeah, okay, we'll go with that then for film editing, because I wouldn't.
Don't Look Up.
It's not going to be Don't Look Up.
If
But
it
then
is,
watch
that'd be really funny.
I love how both of us spun right away. Like, yeah, but if it is,
I like my Oscars one of two ways. Either like, wow, that actually feels like it's deserved for all these categories the most, or this is so completely ridiculous it's funny.
Bohemian
so
Rhapsody won
I
Best
hope
Editing.
it's not like in the middle where it's boring. I want it either really good or really bad,
ridiculous.
and then it's fun.
Totally.
Then it's fun either way.
Yeah, pretty easily. Okay, cool. Yes, Wolf of Wall Street was fantastic. He lost himself in that film. It was superb, and he didn't win anything. It sucks. That performance was made for him. It was.
It made drugs look cool.
Yeah, and Scorsese, being who he is, he always tries to never tell the audience, "Hey, this is bad." He lets the audience come to their own conclusions.
Yeah,
Like
either
we're
you
grown
like this
ups.
guy or you understand why you don't. Like,
Yeah,
there's a lot
exactly,
going on
exactly.
here.
Also, Margot Robbie. Yeah, she played the wife in that like leaves him and stuff like that. Yeah, I always forget that that's Margot Robbie because that feels like
Dude,
two different.
there's two, but there's one really specific scene in that film that if you ever forget she's in it, how?
Anyway,
You can't.
I
How?
know, and I know exactly what you mean. Scorsese should have got director that year too. Did he? For Wolf of Wall Street?
I don't know.
I don't think that. I think that movie was
I
just
think
nominated.
who
Right?
did Dallas Buyers Club? I think that's what it lost to acting wise for Matthew McConaughey
Oh.
taking it. But I think that may have won for I'm trying to remember who directed that off the top of my head. Who directed Dallas Buyers?
Okay, we're going with Tick Tick Boom. If Don't
Yeah.
Look Up wins,
Go with
though,
that
my
one.
gosh.
I hope it does. That'd be funny.
Ariana Grande can finally be like, "Hey, yo, guys, I was in a
Oh,
Oscar
Jean
winning
Marc.
movie."
I don't know if Jean Marc won. Oh wow, the guy who directed Dallas Buyers Club just passed away.
Oh, jeez. The worst person in the world, or Drive My Car. Wait, what? Oh, international feature film. Drive My Car, Japan.
I think Drive My Car has the most hype. It's literally nominated.
Yep.
It's literally nominated in the best film category.
So Drive My Car is winning.
It's winning one of those two.
Yeah,
but
Flea's
then
here too
there's a
from
different.
Denmark.
Is this a different flea? How many fleas are there? Is this all the same flea? Could someone confirm? Because I don't know at this point.
It's got to be the same. They wouldn't put two movies of the same title in the Oscar.
We have 3 different fleas, all in one award show. It's going to be very confusing.
Denmark. And they're all from Denmark. So
They're all
which
from
flea
Denmark.
is this?
They all look the same. They're all animated. What are they?
Okay, Drive My Car.
It's not
going to
win to Encanto.
Easiest
it
of
might
the night,
win
says Austin.
the other one. It could win this one.
What just happened? Oh, my light turned off. I'm like,
we'll turn it back on.
Try to talk over me in the car. Okay.
I don't know what Lunana, a yak in the classroom, is, but that sounds really fun.
From Bhutan. Is it Bhutan or Bhutan?
Yeah, I think you're thinking of butane, which is for lighters.
Yeah. Is it Bhutan
That is,
or Bhutan? Or is it Bhutan?
It's Bhutan.
Ah, word. Gotcha.
That is
the
a
worst
word.
person in the world. Norway. Yeah, that is the worst person in the world. If anything else wins, nothing in this world matters. So Drive My Car. I think that we're all for that. Justin says the worst person in the world or Drive My Car. So it's Drive My Car then. Japan wins.
I think Drive My Car is
yeah.
pushing it. I think they're going for it.
Oh yeah, makeup and hairstyling coming to America.
Suicide Squad 2.
Yo, it's weird that movie's not here, but also coming to America. I forgot.
Yeah, I was really surprised that got an award. I was like, yeah, that did come out.
That did come out. I forgot about this movie.
That's a very interesting one.
Yeah.
Was there de-aging technology done through like makeup on the film or something? Because
that'd be amazing if that's
I'm trying to see for makeup and hairstyling.
Yeah,
I don't
right?
like what did they do so specifically? I can't think.
Well, that's not gonna
Cruella, maybe it kind of fits this. There's hairstyles and makeup, but there's also costume design for that film. So like, I don't know. Dune, again, it looks great, but it doesn't stand out enough.
Yeah,
The Eyes of Tammy Faye, I think there was a lot of work done for the characters in that
Justin
one.
said that
and
too.
then House of Gucci. Just because of the way Jared Leto looks in the film, the way I don't know, man. I've heard his performance. It's weird. Like I feel like he's nominated for supporting on here, but he's also nominated for a Razzie for the same role. Which is really funny.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
There's a big divide on his performance in this movie, and it's split between the Oscars and the Razzies now. That's really funny.
I feel like Jared Leto is slowly becoming like Shia LaBeouf. Like slowly,
They could give really weird or really good performances, but as a regular person, they have some interesting characteristics.
Justin Ritchie says Jared Leto plays Mario in that movie. Okay, I can't believe I'm saying this, but Cruella, says Austin. Really, it has to be.
I feel it's Cruella. I think that's a good one. I think they might go with that.
If Coming to
I
America
think it'll win
wins,
maybe
I'm raging. No, legit.
If it wins, I hope. Listen. If it wins, I'm gonna be really happy if it does, because I think that's awesome.
I need to go
That's
back and
great.
rewatch that movie just to look for it.
Just
like,
to look
what?
for it's like, oh yeah, there is a hairstyle there.
Oh, there's
Wow.
exactly two.
Oh, Eddie Murphy's makeup looks great.
And it would be his. Anyway, music original score. Where's Encanto? There we go. Done. Right?
Don't Look Up's original score. Interesting choice. Hans Zimmer for Dune.
did make the
Dude,
music
it
for
is.
Dune, though. But it's just
Encanto is pushing so hard, but
yeah,
Dune is such a beautiful soundtrack that it'd be such a shame to see it lose. But if Encanto has a name
Encanto
on
it is.
something,
Yeah, it's
Encanto's
Encanto.
gonna win. If Encanto doesn't win, I will be surprised, and I really do think Dune deserves it. But wow, that is that name anywhere just prints money, so that's gonna win.
I think it's weird that we have. Is this the only animated film here, Encanto, or?
I believe so.
Yeah, right?
I don't know about Perilous Mothers. Parallel Mothers.
How often does that happen?
I don't know.
I'm not used to seeing that. Where it's just one animated film. Usually it's like maybe like two. And then
Okay,
like
but look what the next category is, dude.
Music original song.
You already know. You already know, dude.
It's gonna be this one. The one from Encanto, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah. What are these other? What are they from? Okay, hang
I'm
on.
really surprised. It's don't. I
King
thought the name of the
Richard.
song was "We Don't Talk About Bruno," and I'm surprised.
Well, that song's
is
a
not the
meme
original.
though. That song's like
Right, but it is literally #1 on the music charts.
Yeah, I know.
Which is ridiculous.
I know.
And I'm surprised that wasn't the song they went with because they know that was a guaranteed win. I want to say, because I know Billie Eilish is going for, what's it called? Having all the awards.
Tony.
No, Tony's one of the awards.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's an EGOT.
It's a Tony,
EGOT?
a Emmy, a Grammy, and an Oscar. Right?
Is it an EGOT? I think.
Yeah,
right?
EGOT. Yes, that's what. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, I think that because this is her way in for the "No Time to Die" song, and I would like to see her go for that. Because anyone going for that who actually is that talented, I would like to see them get it. And
yeah,
because
Lin-Manuel Miranda already has that.
But it's Encanto.
I know.
It's gonna. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Billy. Any other year, literally, you could have had it last year, but everything got delayed. So, man, that's oof.
Dude,
well,
Zimmer
congratulations,
is the greatest.
Encanto.
Austin says, "Dude, Zimmer is the greatest, but it's Encanto." Lady Soldier says, "Man, I need to listen to the Dune soundtrack." Zimmer is also a name that prints money. Man is the GOAT. Encanto, No Time to Die. Where the F is We Don't Talk About Bruno, says Austin. Legit, yeah. L nominations. LLL nominations. Don't even like Billie Eilish, but No Time to Die wins. Yeah, they'll give it to Billie. That song's so good. You think it's gonna be Billie Eilish, eh? You guys.
I would love to see Billie take the award.
Okay. You know what? That's why they didn't put We Don't Talk About Bruno. That's why. Because if they did, it would have to win. So they put a different
an easy
song.
award for them. Why are they going to give it up?
Yeah, you know
Disney
what?
don't like
Maybe you
giving
guys
it
are
up.
right. Maybe you guys are right. We're giving it to the duo, Billie Eilish and Phineas O'Connell. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that one. We're not talking about it. It's the name. That's why it wasn't nominated. Best Picture.
Best Picture.
Oh, jeez. Okay,
All right.
Here we go. You want to read this?
This is a big one. Yeah. All
ahead,
right. So they took up all 10 slots this year, I believe.
Yep.
Which is big because sometimes they just go, we're choosing 9.
Yeah.
You could have given another film a little nomination. No, we're going to stop at 9. All right, relax there. We got Best Picture nominations. Belfast. It has a lot of steam behind it. There is people hyping it up. We got Coda. I've heard the name a few times. I don't know too much about the film itself. Don't look up.
Hang on. I'm sorry. Is that just because celebrities are in it? Like what?
It beat out Tick Tick Boom for getting nominated on the list.
Are you for real? I'm scrolling down. Bro.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. All right.
So there's it's it's all right. Drive My Car. If it doesn't win the other one, it could win this one. Dune. my favorite film of last year, the most immersive film I've seen in a theater since forever. King Richard. I don't know if it would win Best Picture. Licorice Pizza. I don't think it's going to win any awards as of right now from what we've seen. Nightmare Alley, no, it's too new. No one's really seen it. There's not a lot of hype behind it, and it's about to be on Hulu already for people to watch. The Power of the Dog, again, I think that's going to be performance based. I don't think it's going to win Best Picture. I think West Side Story
is winning.
I think West Side Story wins Best Picture, or it's the reverse, and Steven Spielberg wins Best Director. I think it's going to be one or the other. I feel like they're going to give him something, whether it's the film itself or him making it. Which I haven't seen it yet, and I'm a big Spielberg's my favorite director of all time. But I haven't seen it yet, and so my pick out of everything I've seen is Dune. Dune is such an immersive film, and I like that a film as sci-fi as that is, but also as mature as it is like getting so much praise, because it does feel like the odd one out here for these stories.
Yeah, it compared to everything else, you're right. I'm gonna go with West Side Story because all throughout this we've been complimenting the film for like how it looks, what it's doing for costumes and stuff like that. It's just like that is a movie, like a picture, like hey, let's go out and see a movie kind of movie. It's usually what wins Best Picture, unless it's like, hey, wait, hang on, sorry, let me read chat. That's exactly why they didn't pick Bruno, because it's number one. Why wouldn't it be there? Drive My Car, says Justin. Don't Look Up, just to make me mad, Austin. Nah, JK. West Side Story, because it's Spielberg and the film is genuinely good. Love you, Jordan, but if Dune wins, I'll drop kick a child.
I hope you have to face prison charges for drop kicking a child, because I would love no other than Dune to be, hey, Best Picture, come and get it, Dune, and a Sandworm comes on stage and picks up the award. Be great. I'm all there for it.
Austin messages me in Discord. It's like, hey, yo, I'm not going to be in your streams for next week or the year after that. Like, I'm going to be there for 3 years. Don't worry. Weiss. Hey, where's No Way Home? People saw that, you know. The Oscars are about if it was popular. Isn't there a best popular pick?
No, they got rid of that award real fast.
I'm glad they
but there is a. Scroll back. Why are you skipping?
Oh, I missed. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Why are you skipping? We got production design. This one's big.
So Dune will win.
This is okay. You know,
Macbeth it's there. Oh,
Macbeth and West Side Story are here.
West Side Story's here too.
I don't think it'll be Power of the Dog.
No,
and I think there's a very, very small percentage Nightmare Alley. I think this is the only way that Nightmare Alley gets like an actual like fitting thing, where I would not be surprised, because the film does look good for how they made that film look, how they set everything up, all that stuff. So I do think it has a good chance. Macbeth, a front runner. That production design is nothing competes to what that film looks like. West Side Story is like classic cinema, and they love that. Dune is gorgeous for how practical they were with stuff and how they made everything look. It's going to be one of those three. I think it's going to be between Dune, Macbeth, West Side Story. Nightmare Alley would be the surprise upset.
Yeah.
Power of the Dog does not.
This one's hard. Yeah. The three: Dune, The Tragedy of Macbeth, and West Side Story. I'm literally looking at set photos of Macbeth right now, because I just wanted to see, like, okay, what are we?
It's just like still frames from the movie.
Yeah.
Incredible. It's gorgeous. It literally looks out of paintings.
It does. It's very minimalistic as well, though. But obviously, it's Macbeth. You know, if you're gonna pay homage,
but it creates like this such grand illusions. Like
yes.
It's,
that, and
so
also if you're
gorgeous.
gonna pay homage to like the big theater aspect of Macbeth, that's how you do it. You don't start throwing CGI everywhere. You know what I mean? And you don't start building giant props. Like you build these. Like here, he is sitting by windows. Like that's what you do. Keep it simple. You know what? I will give it to Macbeth here.
It's hard.
It is hard. It is.
They're all so good. I want Dune to get it, but Macbeth looks gorgeous, and it's hard for me to argue that it's not the front runner for me. Because if that doesn't win it, I will feel like it got robbed. But I would also be happy if Dune won it or West Side won it. I know those do look great.
Nah, Nightmare Alley.
But if Power of the Dog wins it, I'll be like, in what world? In what world did a Western beat out the tragedy of Macbeth? That is literally the most like it is the most cylindrical, squarified, beautiful set piece looking movie, and the other's just, well, we filmed outside.
Yep.
We went outside, and that's the Power of the Dog. And that I don't know what the film's about.
It's a little hard to mod. They don't give us much phone time, and mobile Twitch is still terrible. Lady Soja, is that you? Oh, I'm sorry. Dune for production design, says Austin. No Way Home is only for visual effects. Dune gets it. West Side Story could, but I don't say it wins at all. West Side Story, says Justin Ritchie. Any reason why? Locked in Dune. That's why Macbeth wins cinematography, guys, but it's Dune. This is the Dune one. For production design?
Yeah, it's hard. It's
Okay,
hard,
Austin.
man.
I like your
They're all
argument.
good
They're going
points,
back.
and
Yeah.
you can. I think anyone can argue any three of those.
Yeah,
to
totally.
be in the front.
Totally.
I think they're all beautiful films, and that's a very tough category. I wouldn't put a lot of money on a single one.
Yeah, this one's hard. Yeah, I wouldn't bet on this one. I would not bet
Yeah.
on this one. Lady Soja says, no, I mean in response to Austin being in jail over drop kicking the kid. It's a little hard to mod. They don't give us much phone time, and mobile Twitch is terrible. They give you a cell phone in prison where he hoops it. You guys know what hooping is, right? Anyway. What's next? Short film, animated, Affairs of the Art, Bestia, Box Ballot, or Box Ballet, what? Robin, and The Windshield Wiper. I have no idea what any of these are, so I'll give it to Affairs of the Art because Joanna Quinn's in it.
The windshield wiper sounds like the hash-slinging slasher, so I just feel like that's like about an evil dude who like in the middle of the night comes up and like wipes your car and is like, "This is my area." And he just goes around wiping people's car, but it's like not done good, so there's streaks and everyone just gets really annoyed.
He's just a nuisance.
He's
not
just
an
a
actual
nuisance.
threat.
Like he's not like he thinks he's doing such evil acts, and he's like, "Mwah," but everyone's just like, come on, Derek, just get it over with. It's a long
Hurry
night.
up,
I gotta get home.
I got somewhere to be.
And that's what I envision without knowing anything about that film. That's what I hope it is.
Nice. Okay, cool. I love that no one. Bestia Reason, pretty name. Yeah, see, no one's seen these. Not seen any short films. Don't really watch short films unless they're a bonus on a Blu-ray. Word. Oh, that's funny. No, I mean okay, just West Side Story, just for the scale of it and the period setting. Gotcha. The serial killer aspect is all the people coming after him going, "Stop doing this, Derek."
Yeah, now he becomes the victim of everyone else.
Oh my gosh.
It's a last-minute twist.
Short film live action. Wait, these were... Bestia might win then. I forgot it was animated.
Yeah, those are all animated. These are live action.
Okay. Nominees. Ala Kachu, Take and Run, The Dress, The Long Goodbye, On My Mind, Please Hold. Now, I've heard of The Long Goodbye.
Well, you know what they say on, they say yes to The Dress. So I think there's something about it. I don't know. I've never seen it, never heard of it, but I've heard the saying, say yes to The Dress.
See, you say that, but you see Maria Brendel and Nadine Luchinger, right?
I do see them.
You may not be familiar with them, but they're notorious for doing really well and then disappearing. So they're going to take that Oscar and run, my dude. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I get it.
It's a take and run, dude. They'll never
But
show up again. It's the last movie.
Maybe before they run, they say their goodbyes really, really slowly, so it takes them a long time to say their goodbyes.
So then they revoke the Oscar and they give it to Anil Karia and Riz Ahmed. Yeah.
Listen, that is on my mind, so I need you to please hold your thoughts right now and say yes to the job.
You selfish bugger! You took both of them.
I took the rest. As I said yes to The Dress.
Okay, cool.
I have no idea about any of these films.
Me neither. I've heard
good luck
of,
to every single one of you.
Yeah, The Long Goodbye. I've heard of The Long Goodbye, so I'll just choose that one. Austin says Long Goodbye, just because I see Riz Ahmed. Yeah, Riz Ahmed. Definitely Long Goodbye. So everyone's locking in The Long Goodbye. Okay, cool. Everyone in chat. Sound, Belfast, Dune. Ooh, I guess Dune's winning. No Time to Die. The Power of the Dog, West Side Story.
I think it's Dune.
Yeah,
Dune has this lock.
Yeah, for sound.
Dune has great sound.
Okay. Anyone in chat? Dune? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Dune.
Dune.
Like West Side Story, yeah, you're good at the music, all right, but you
That's
you
as far
didn't
as it
have to go to
goes.
an alien planet.
That's as far as
all right,
it goes.
visual effects.
Oh,
hands
Spider-Man No
down.
Way Home. Shang-Chi's here too. What?
Dude, the fact that Free Guy is in this is funny because Free Guy looks good, but there are some very obvious visual effects.
This is really funny. This
But
is a
this is
funny
Dune.
nomination because Dune
This
is
is
in
Dune.
the same category as Free Guy.
Listen, I thought Spider-Man looked fine, Shang-Chi looked fine, No Time to Die, fine. Dune is a marvel of visual effects. Ain't no question about it.
I can't wait for them. Do I have like a little envelope or something? Here, I'll use my solar panel.
Tom Holland's gonna
I
swing
can't-
on stage.
I can't wait for them to be like, and the winner for visual effects is Spider-Man No Way Home. And then like who goes up there? Kelly Port, Chris Wagner, Scott Edelstein. I actually recognize.
You know Kevin Feige is gonna rush up there and go, "Hey, thanks."
Yeah, Kevin's gonna go and get.
Oh,
accept the
Amy
award.
Pascal will be there, but Kevin Feige will still take the award.
Yeah, because
It's a Sony film, but Kevin Feige's be like, "Yeah, I fixed Spider-Man for you. There you go.
Yeah,
Thank you."
I did this. I want you to know, this is me. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, this is all on us, dude. This is
Okay,
Dune's.
I don't think Dune's gonna win.
You don't think Dune's gonna win?
I don't think Dune's gonna win.
Please don't tell me you think it's Spider-Man. I really hope.
I think it's gonna be Spider-Man. Like, and
That's gonna be
that's
so
not
stupid.
that's not because of me saying like, "Yo, Spider-Man's so dope, bro, the greatest movie ever." No, it's just Dune by this point will have won so many other awards. I think they're just gonna give it to whatever's popular.
It's gonna win all the awards it doesn't win. So like, it's not gonna win Best Picture probably, and stuff like that. But it's gonna win all these technical awards.
Yeah, I get you.
It deserves it. Visual effects, literally, like James
but
Bond
look what it's
looked
up
great.
against.
But Dune is unbelievable. Spider-Man, Shang-Chi, they look fine. They're not on Dune's level. Free Guy. Still don't know why that's on there.
I'm
probably
very
found some
surprised that
other
Free
option.
Guy is on
But
here.
like, look at how much Disney is on there now because they have Fox, because they got a Free Guy on there. Like, we get it, Disney. You have really good special effects to put yourself. Listen, it's Dune. All right, it's
All
Dune.
right. So Austin says Dune easy. Justin says Dune. Everyone's saying Dune. No Way Home shouldn't even be nominated, says Justin. Look up the Green Goblin in the alley scene. The CG suit. It's so bad. His head hovering above the effect. I want you all to think about these comments. Spider-Man would be so good. It's bad one. I want you all to remember these comments so that when Spider-Man wins, we can all laugh. Because
Spider-Man wins.
I think Spider-Man's gonna win. I don't, and it's not because I think it's better than Dune. It's just I
I
have
will
a
do
funny
something
feeling.
I regret if that happens.
You're gonna eat your hat like Butch from Jimmy Neutron.
I'm
Remember
gonna
he
eat my
re-enjoyed it?
my world famous beanie.
Oh, you're gonna eat your beanie?
If Spider-Man wins,
If
I will eat
Spider-Man
my
wins-
beanie.
Yo, someone clip that. If Spider-Man wins, Jordan Fridge is gonna eat his beanie.
I will change my beanie identity because of that. All right,
That's how much you believe Dune is going to win.
dude. If Dune does not take this award, I will literally
Just no more beanie.
eat my own beanie.
Yes. Cotton 4K. I love that. That's what we got to be doing here. Just fun stuff like that. Okay. Well, get ready to eat your beanie. I'm here for Spider-Man.
I swear. I just think they wanted to get a nomination name next to it. If that would, come on, man, they are not the same, bro. They are not the same.
Dune is not the same as anything on this list, bro.
Dune is
Look
literally
at everything else. Look,
so-
some dumb James Bond action movie, Free Guy. You got Ryan Reynolds
James
jumping
Bond
around.
looked good, but for visual effects wise, there's only like a handful of like, okay, that had to be a lot of visual effects here to like put this together. Didn't feel that way.
No.
Dune takes what as obvious, like, okay, there's no way that's a real thing, and makes it feel real.
Yeah, Dune
So
is a spectacle. I get what you're
100%.
saying. But Spider-Man's gonna win.
I mean, Spider-Man's a spectacle, but it's all made in a computer.
Yeah.
And that's great, but it's not for like it can't compete with Dune. I'm sorry. It's
We'll
not
save
on the same
VOD,
thing.
says Lady Sojo. This is gonna be funny. How do these MCU films get nominated? The CG is the same every time. Yeah, sometimes it's bad. Like Black Panther.
Look what channel
I
the
love
Oscars
movie,
are on.
But I love the Black Panther movie. But like the CG, jeez, it's very not good.
Yo, the ending of Black Panther, the Panther v Panther fight with the outfits.
Yep.
That was one of the worst CGI effects
Yep.
in Marvel's history.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry because it's in such a great film.
Yeah, it brings the movie down a lot for that to be the climactic battle.
It becomes just another
just
same
any
power
other Marvel
versus
movie.
same power.
Yep.
Animated, like obviously they're doing things human bodies can't do. This is all fake. And then when you see the regular suits come back, like okay, cool. Now they're no longer. They're just standing and talking.
They're just
now. There's no
standing
more
and chatting.
CGI.
And what's funny is after that really stupid fight, the scene where they're talking is awesome. How funny is that?
Dude, I would rather them just talked it out. We didn't need the fight because the fight didn't look good. It was all CGI.
You gotta end every
not
Marvel
great
movie.
CGI.
You have to. That's why I love Doctor Strange so much. It doesn't just end with two people punching each other.
She just annoys. He just annoys someone.
I love that. I love that. I love that so much. I hope we get stuff like that in Madness. Multiverse of Madness. Yeah,
I'm here.
Dormammu. I'm here to bargain. It totally could win, but that will be my villain origin story if it wins, says Justin.
Bro,
Dune is the only competent one. Same, LOL. One day I'll watch Black Panther. Lady Soja, what's the matter with you, child? The end scene of Black Panther was done in weeks' notice. In weeks' notice, it's not the VFX guy's fault. Really? I didn't know that. It ruins the immersion completely because obviously the fighting is fake, but they really drew attention to it. Yeah, some close-ups should not have been done. But I didn't know that, Justin. Thank you. Writing adapted screenplay. Macbeth, is it not here? Really? All right. So we got Coda, Drive My Car, Dune, The Lost Daughter, The Power of the Dog. I'm surprised Macbeth isn't here. But
I'm going. I think Dune has a decent chance. I think this is the most faithful Dune has ever been, as close as they could to the books. It takes a lot of liberties, but adapting what they could. I think they did a great job so far.
I think
for
The
part
Power
one.
of the Dog is going to win.
I think Power of the Dog has a strong chance because that's performance based. For this one, the writing has to be one
Austin
of the
agrees with me.
performance.
Yeah. The performance
Dog.
elevates it, yes, but I feel like because the performance is
They have
based
to have a
on the
good
writing,
script of-
exactly
yeah.
right. So if it's adapted, then The Power of the Dog, in my opinion, is what's going to win here. They had 6 weeks to work on it. Jeez, really, Justin? No.
Hey, that's a Jane Campion win. If they don't win for directing, they'll win for this.
Very true. What even is the Power of the Dog? Says Lady Soja.
It's a powerful dog.
Yeah. What don't you understand?
It's in the name. It's
Our
very
final
simple.
category, and I'm gonna end the stream because it's 12 a.m. here. Love you guys,
Writing.
by the way. It's been great. Writing, original screenplay. Sorry, I just have to move chat. Belfast, Don't Look Up, King Richard, Licorice Pizza, The Worst Person in the World. Oh, gee.
I think this might be a PTA
Licorice
award.
Pizza? Yeah, Justin said Licorice Pizza.
I think they'll give it to Licorice Pizza.
Paul Thomas Anderson.
I think people talk about the writing more than the directing in the film, but it's same. It's PTA, so
Mm-hmm.
I think they'll give something to PTA. This is a perfect award for them.
Lady Soldier, just the strongest, goodest boy.
I love how Adam McKay had to be up there with both. Is the screenplay by Adam McKay, story by Adam McKay? like we understand Adam McKay made
get
this.
it, dude. You contributed to this movie. Jay, I mean
Listen,
this
you can't
unironically,
walk
they're
on
gonna
stage
give it-
twice to get this award, okay?
Oh my gosh. Okay, Austin says, Jay, I mean this unironically. They're going to give it to Don't Look Up. I am not joking this time. Why do you think that? No Way Home wins all awards despite not being nominated.
If the Oscars care so much about the global warming, that'd be a very interesting take from the Oscars.
Oh boy.
If they cared that much. Because that's the big allegory of the film. Licorice Pizza. I think that it's Licorice Pizza.
Yeah, I think so too. But that would be insane. If Don't Look Up wins anything, that's the one that's bothering me.
But it could be Kenneth Branagh. Hey, don't write out Kenneth Branagh. Could be up there. Could take a writing award.
You're not wrong. I did see his name there too for Belfast.
People talking about Belfast. There's a slight chance. I do think that has a chance.
It's Don't Look Up. I'm being 100%. Why do you think that? Because of the commentary, man. They love to jerk themselves off with how socially aware they are. Clip this, bro, if I'm right, says Austin. Oh, if Don't Look Up
It's
wins.
on the fridge. I want everyone to know I called it first.
Oh, man. Eternal's Best Picture. You guys have been great. Thank you. This has been a fun stream. I love when it just whatever we planned ends up going in a different direction, and then we have fun anyway. Thank you for joining, Jordan. This is fun. Please, March 27th, what you doing, fam?
May have to come hang out.
Literally. Can I get call me on Discord, and then I'll open a window of you and just put you like right above me. So like, or like I'll put you on the other side. I'll put you over there, on the right side or on the left side, and then I'll be over here. We can watch it together.
Wow.
I think it'd be so much fun, just to be like, yo, what, that one? Spider-Man. Yo. What was it? What did you say? If Dune doesn't win visual effects?
I said if Spider-Man wins. I said specifically if Spider-Man takes.
If Spider-Man wins, okay.
If Free Guy takes it, it's just funny. Nothing happens. If Spider-Man takes the award over Dune, specifically Spider-Man over Dune,
yo,
we'll eat.
We need to. We'll attempt to. That's a Sunday, bro. I am willing to just not go to church that day.
It's gonna be its own kind of church.
So we can, just so I'll get Marcus. Just we gotta watch this. If Spider-Man wins, I'm gonna wear this too. What I'm wearing right now, I'm wearing this exact outfit. So when my boy gets nominated,
you just want to watch the world burn.
I don't know. I just have a funny feeling. I have a funny feeling Spider-Man might win. If Shang-Chi gets it, that'd be even more funny because then none of us thought of it. Not one of us said Shang-Chi.
Hey, you know what?
I want you to know that. None of us said. We didn't even talk about Shang-Chi.
They put a lot of effort into that bus scene. I watched how it was made. Very cool, and I thought it looked very good in the film. It's my favorite action scene in the film.
Same. I like when Shang-Chi is like a ground level, like, oh, he's just on a bus? Like, I've been on the bus. You know what I mean? Just a very civilian level, where like later it's like, he's shooting rings at a dragon. Like, whoa.
That was a Digimon.
I never thought I'd ever hear you say the word Digimon.
Digimon is a Bakugan.
You're a Bakugan battle royale. Nah. You ever play Beatamon? I love it.
You play Metabot?
Oh, Metabot. Did you know that Metabee was voiced by a Canadian black actor? In the English dub. Yeah, crazy.
Now I know.
And he's coded black. Like he hey, yo, what's up, Iki? And I'm just like, was he like that in Japanese? I have so many questions.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting translations.
For real. Bakugan for best live action adapted screenplay.
I'd have Tom Cruise. He would play a Bakugan. And I'd have Ben Affleck, and he would play the 10-year-old battle brawler.
Dan or Marucho or Shun.
Either.
You have to pick one.
All of them. Ben Affleck plays all of them.
All the kids.
And they use so much de-aging makeup and special effects, he looks 10 again. And you're like, wow, that does look like Ben Affleck when he was 10, even though we really don't have much reference of what he looked like when he was 10.
Tom Holland
so
plays
it'll be interesting.
Alice.
And Matt Damon directs the film.
Matt Damon
directs the film.
because you can't have one without the other.
It's produced by Michael Bay.
You know, that actually would work, though. Michael Bay making any like toy thing. He can do it.
Have you seen Battleship?
Yes. Look. You laugh. Laugh.
That there's some.
How could you make that? The only way you can make Battleship a good movie is if you base it on the war that the toy is based on. But you can't.
No,
do that
it has to be about aliens that have ships that can swim.
Yes.
Play Battleship.
Yes.
With each other.
That's exactly
and they
what
dome
you
over
do.
Hawaii.
That is exactly.
It is so like I don't
know what else could. What would you have done? What would you have done?
The script is so bad.
It's so stupid.
Is so bad. The lines are awful.
Yeah.
And everyone is bad in the film.
Yes, they're all like irredeemable, horrible people. But what I think
really
is so
thought
funny,
it was better when I rewatched it like a year ago, and it wasn't as like I was like, this is a lot worse than I remember it being.
It's great if you look at it, because the way I've always seen it, Hollywood comes up to me and says, "Yo, Janiac, we want you to make a Battleship movie." I don't know, fam. I don't know what I'd do. I could come up with something.
All right, so get this. We have aliens.
I probably wouldn't start with that. You know what I would have, like, legit? I would probably make it so that the ships literally fall out of the sky if they're gonna be aliens. Like, suppose that's what the studio wanted. I don't think it is, but suppose that's what the studio
Battleship
wanted.
versus aliens.
I'd literally have the battleships fall down, so it's like God's hand is putting.
Listen, why don't we
Let's
take
go all
the
out.
fight to them and we bring the battleships into space?
Yeah,
and then we fight them in space.
We have it like on a ramp.
You know what's one of the biggest tragedies that never is going to happen because the movie bombed?
Fast and Furious in space?
No, we're still going to get more of that. But you know Independence Day, right? The aliens come here and they mess us up, and it's like, everything's great. Will Smith saved the day. That's fantastic. The second movie, which I think is such a bad film, it's so enjoyable because of the special effects and all the stupid stuff that happens in it. But it ends on such a fun note where it's like, okay, they've came here twice. Now we're gonna take the fight to them, like teasing we're going to their planet at the end. And then that film did so bad. There's no way. If he gets to make, if Roland Emmerich gets to make a third Independence Day, I would want to fund it. Like, I gotta see this film happen. I have to see where this film is going now because it was such a weird, bad film that I'm so excited for the next one. And all he does now is put out a lot less quality per destruction film, like Moonfall. Good idea. And then the second trailer came out and you're like, there's aliens involved. It's like, why couldn't it just be the moon falling? Why can't the moon just fall? Why it's got to be aliens
all
too?
he is disaster films, right? Like, that's his
right.
thing.
But when there's some that he does so well. Like I love how bad
like the Jake Gyllenhaal one.
Independence Day.
Yeah, Independence Day.
The Day After Tomorrow has an iconic scene where two tornadoes merge. It's fantastic. And
name another
and then
good
the movie
thing about
2012.
The Day After Tomorrow.
2012.
Oh yeah, he did
so
that
fantastic.
one too.
It's so bad. It's fantastic. I love that film. It is everything I want in a disaster film. It's like 2.5 hours long.
And then it ends on like
crazy.
Africa and like it's Adam
yes,
and Eve.
Africa
like,
is yes, and grass is growing again, and the world's resetting. It's fantastic. Those big giant ships that. There's so much going on. One guy gets crushed in the controls, and another guy falls off a ledge, and John Cusack's in it, and then they drive really fast and fly away from volcanoes, and they drive. Dude, you cannot tell me that when at the time that was like the pinnacle of special effects. I was like, oh my god, LA is really being destroyed, and he's driving a limo through it all. Whoa, they're really flying away from a plane while Woody Harrelson is screaming at a volcano.
It looked cool, but all I could think of is, man, this movie's boring.
And then they get in the car at the one point because they got to escape from the plane before it crashes. And he's like on car start because it's voice to turn on, and it won't happen. And then I think he's Russian. He says a word and he goes, it's Russian car. And then they all drive out because that turns on after he said, dude, it's ridiculous. I love it. It's fantastic. I could gush about that movie all day. It is. I've been wanting to rewatch it, but I also don't want to spend 2.5 hours rewatching it. So I'm very conflicted.
Yeah. Lady Soldier says, if I was gonna have aliens, then I'd make them all aliens. Yeah. Battleship. Just like forget Earthlings, man. It's just space. Wait, what?
Why can't we see cowboys versus aliens from the aliens' perspective?
Why can't we see any alien movie from the aliens' perspective?
That's what I'm saying. I want Independence Day, but humans land on an alien planet, and they're the. And I'm not talking about was it Planet 51?
Planet 51. Yeah, yeah.
So I guess it's that concept, but like
just
give it live action
xenomorphs
better,
or just Predator would actually be pretty cool. Predator would be cool.
Predator would be interesting because they're more humanoid and they have like a civilization where
they have
aliens,
a culture and everything.
Xenomorphs are
xenomorphs are kind of
more animal-esque
monsters.
They're more animal-esque.
I get what you mean. Yeah. But yeah, what are Predators' names? Kajuta or Come on, you're the film
I don't
guy.
know.
You're the
I mean, Predator's cool. I'm more of an alien guy than Predator.
I think everyone is.
The next Predator film is finally called Prey.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, that's the next one. It's called Prey.
The joke Marcus and I always make about Predator is that it's just like Predator, and then it's like just have Harvey Weinstein like for the poster. Anyway,
well, I mean, it makes sense.
It works. Predator. Why did I look up Predator? Oh, species. Of course, I get a bunch of lions, wolves, and polar bears. I don't care about real life. They're called the Yautja.
Uh-huh.
Or
Yeah.
Hishkuten.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know what the symbiotes are called in Spider-Man? Do you know they have their species has a name? Do you know what it is?
I don't know off the top of my head, no.
It's called the Clintar. Anyway, and that is true. That is a fact. They're called Clintar. Anyway, I'm reading chat now. If I was, dude, I loved Independence Day 1. Yeah, it's a good movie. Fast and Furious, Transformers versus Power Rangers 3D, the final chapter, Independence Day, perfect Hollywood movie. Yes, please. Yo, Jordan, the first Transformers is a good movie. I don't care what anyone says.
I agree.
It's an actual movie.
It's that perfect 2007 cheese.
Yep.
Right? It's perfect. It has exactly
there's
what
a
you
plot.
need.
My favorite thing is Mr. Sunday. Mr. Sunday Movies actually did a really funny thing on it, and so did Red Letter Media, where they watch all three of the movies at the same time. But Mr. Sunday Movies pointed out something. It's like, hey, yo, Shia LaBeouf's character is an idiot. Like, flat out an idiot. The man saved the world twice and he still can't get a job. And then he points out, it's like, I want you, everyone who's seen these movies who says, like, this movie's just sexist trash, watch the first movie. Michaela goes through way more development than Shia LaBeouf's character. Michaela being Megan Fox's character. She comes to the realization that she doesn't have to be like her father.
Dude, I just love the part where Barricade catches him in the parking garage. He's like, "Who's
are you ladies man 7128 Where are the glasses?"
Dude, dude, I love that scene because it's like, oh, the cop car's just like stalking in, and then all of a sudden just smashes, and it's like, "Are you this person?" It's like, "Oh, hey man, I don't know, it's not me, I don't know what you want."
I don't know if you know, but behind the scenes, they said to Shy they were just gonna rev the engine and then move forward once. Have you seen that scene? They do it many times. He's freaking out for real.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's really him freaking out. He's like, wait, stop. Like, that's really him.
Hey, you know, I think, dude, my favorite part is when a Mountain Dew vending machine and an Xbox turn into little mini Transformers.
But it shoots little Mountain Dew cans. Did you notice that? What it's shooting is Mountain Dew cans. It's so funny.
It's
I
great.
love that first movie. It's so good. I've seen it so many times, and I'm like, no, it's not a bad movie.
Like, you couldn't tell me when Jazz gets ripped in half. You're like, no. Like, you actually felt it.
That, but also, so my friend Mac, his best friend Charles, he flat out said, he's like, why'd they kill the black one? He's like, come on, even in robot form.
Well, you know,
I do love it though. Jazz being like, you want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? No, I want two.
It's like, all right, it's cheesy, but man, I felt it. I felt it.
Let's go with it.
There's something about that, Anthony Anderson. I like him in the film.
Oh yeah, Kangaroo Jack guy.
Yeah,
and also
I like
King's
that there was
Ransom.
like,
good
there's the two people working in the government. They're like, yeah, we're gonna look into this.
I love when the soldiers fight Scorponok. That's also one of my favorite scenes in that movie. Remember when they're in the desert and then the Scorpion Transformers fighting them? Like, I like that scene because it's like the humans aren't useless. They're actually putting up a fight against one Transformer, and also it's believable that it's just one Transformer. Man, there's some good stuff in that movie. Anyway, Marcus is here. What's up, Marcus? What did I miss today? As Austin said, played some Spider-Man, then reacted to the new Marvel trailers, and then did the Oscars. Bumblebee is the best Transformers. It's the most accurate. I still really like the first one, though.
Oh, the Cybertron stuff in that movie was great.
In Bumblebee?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Reading and predicted the Oscars. Shake my head, you film bros. LOL. Let's see if we're right about them. Marcus, are you still there? Jordan Fringe said he's going to eat his beanie if Spider-Man No Way Home wins for visual effects.
Yeah, over Dune.
Yeah, over Dune, which should clearly get it here. I think Spider-Man might get it, though. Let's see if we're right about them.
Making it happen.
Only ones I'm sure about are Encanto ones, and the best foreign film is Drive My Car. Yeah, Encanto, totally. Billie Eilish might get the Oscar here, though. Rams won the Super Bowl tonight, and real clutch. Last 5 minutes for the Rams, though. No one watches the sport. Also, Euphoria tonight. Whee! Yeah.
I've just been getting through season 1 of Euphoria. That is a hard show to watch, to binge watch. That is a very heavy show. I mean, it's just artsy Degrassi, but it is a very heavy show.
I've seen
which each one contains.
Hannah. So like Hannah and all my cousins, they're all telling me, "Yo, you gotta watch Euphoria." What I think is funny is Austin, recently I spoke to one other of my cousins, and she hates season 2. Because it's funny, it's a thing where Austin, he really loves season 2, and like a lot of people do. Hannah, who is the least critical of all of my friends, hates season 2 of Euphoria. I mentioned that Offbeat Kiki hates season 2. A couple other YouTubers hate season 2. But now, one of my cousins, who was a big fan of season 1, also hates season 2. And I'm just like, gee, it's weird, the reception that I've been hearing about the second season.
I'm still in season 1. I think I got like one or two, maybe 2 at the most. Season 1 left.
I'll watch Euphoria eventually. Don't worry, guys. I'll get to it.
Yeah, you cannot binge this show. It is just
watch me binge this show. And
after one episode, it wears you down because it glamorizes how bad a lot of this stuff is, and I think it's an important show. It's really like Degrassi for this generation, but a lot more artsy because it's A24.
But they're smoking Degrassi. Yeah, I got you.
It's a very graphic show.
I've been told.
Well, I was not prepared for how dark it gets.
My mom was rooting for them. I don't watch, but it was funny to see her reaction. I never watch football, but I always watch the first 5 and last 5 of big sports events. Recorded. I might not be able to watch Euphoria until Tuesday, but I'll be with Gemma for Valentine's Day. What are you doing for Valentine's Day, Jordan? And when I get home, I'll be on Jay's stream. And I start my villainous path. It's winning. Yeah, agreed, Jordan. It's not meant to be binged. Episode 3 and 4 are very mid. Episode 5 was great, says Marcus. I've not watched it yet, but I need to get it to someone described, to me, Euphoria as cinematography porn. It's because it's not about drugs and sex like it was in season 1. They're paying more attention to characters than crazy moments, which is fine with me. But if you only watch Euphoria for the crazy stuff, yeah, season 2 will be disappointing. No, I think, again, just based on what Hannah has said, the whole plot comes to a screeching halt. And it's like, you can do character stuff, but don't sacrifice the plot for it. That's Hannah's argument. But hey, we'll see. I'll be the judge. So, Jordan, what are you doing for Valentine's Day? Which is today, isn't it? Happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Yeah, happy Singles Awareness Day.
Singles Awareness.
Don't be afraid to get yourself some chocolate or take yourself out on a date.
Yeah, go see any of these nominated films if they're still in theaters right now, if you can go to theaters.
Spider-Man surely is in theaters. It still is.
Came back, episode 5, Trust. Woo, single awareness. That's not really true in my opinion. They just focus on different characters instead of the main usual ones. Agreed. I'm getting smashes and crying later. Got 2 more hours.
I'm just gonna edit videos tomorrow.
I don't even know what I'm doing. You know what? Maybe I will start a script for a video.
Whoa.
Not gonna lie, it's crazy, dude. Like,
so crazy.
Today I was this close. You're streaming tomorrow? Yep, Monday. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday is when I stream now, guys. And it's easier this way, believe it or not. It's so crazy. I was gonna send out a message on my YouTube channel today, right? I was flat out gonna be like, hey guys, just updating you. I'm putting out a music video on what day? February 22nd. Yeah, I said, putting out a music video. It's February 22nd, and I'm gonna do another analysis video after. Then I started typing, and I kept typing what was on my mind. And what I was typing is just like, yeah, you know what? I don't even want to make videos anymore. But then I'm just like, okay, all right. I feel like I deleted the whole message. I'm like, I'm not sending anything out. But yeah, no, it's funny. I don't know. It's hard getting motivated to edit these videos now. I feel like too much is going on right now, just in my personal life as well.
I feel the same kind of right now. Like, I'm trying to power through some of this work, but I'm putting out a half an hour long Teen Titans video this week.
Nice, dude. That's good.
I'm so tired of working on it.
Oh,
yeah, it'll come out Thursday.
By the way, we're streaming now. I mean, yeah, I'll ask you privately. You said you didn't know what you were doing tomorrow, but you clearly knew. Shake my head. What do you mean I said I didn't know? Oh, because I didn't know tomorrow was Valentine's Day. That's why. I had no idea it was today. You're streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I thought Valentine's Day was Tuesday for some reason, which is why I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Appreciate y'all a lot, and you're very loved by me. I'm the one. Don't forget that, and have a wonderful day. Take care, Lady Soja. Got 2 more hours, but take care, Lady Soja. Thank you for being here. I know you got to go. Take care. Thank you. No Way Home isn't streaming yet, just because it's still climbing the box office ladder. Word. But yeah. Did I miss anything? What's the new video going to be about? You'll see. Just wait and see.
It's about we're genealicizing the robot computer house mom from the movie Smart House.
That's an interesting. That's a deep cut. She was played by Peg Bundy.
The
Katie Seagal.
Yeah, Katie Seagal.
Yeah, that's her name. I do remember that. It's about drive.
Dude, I watch that movie at least like once every 3 months, I swear.
What's it called again?
Smart House.
Smart House. The
I love
future
that
they
movie.
depict in that is interesting. Yeah.
I love the technology.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy. I'm still waiting for wall projections.
Yep.
That's so cool. Where's my wall projections? I mean, oh, you could get a project. No, I want a wall projection. I want the wall to just turn into something. I don't need a projector on. Just the wall just turns into the rainforest. I don't know. That'd be cool.
Genealicizing about the No Way Home VFX win. Anyway. Oh, if Jordan loses, I'm making a full video on that. I'm like cutting the footage and everything. Just a positive thing about She-Hulk, but She-Hulk director says Marvel really listens to its fans, which sounds good. It's because they ran out of ideas, of course. Anyway.
Yeah, the fans say we want this. Like, okay, cool.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
We'll make that. Oh, you like What If? You don't think we'll make it live action? Hell, we'll watch this.
What if
oh,
we
you want
did?
John Krasinski as Reed Richards? Well, look at this.
Well, I mean, literally, Benedict Cumberbatch was all the fans kept saying that, and they just casted him. Now, who's the guy who played House?
Oh, I know who you're I don't remember his name, but I know. Oh, something Lowry? Is it
Yeah,
something
yeah,
Lowry?
Hugh Laurie or something like
Hugh
that.
Laurie. Hugh
Yeah.
Laurie sounds correct. Yeah.
Someone told me, imagine if he was Doctor Strange. I'm like, that would be such a wildly like just a different take for Doctor Strange.
They both kind of have the similar look to like the Strange
oh yeah
face, you know, but like I don't know, that'd be
it'd be interesting.
Man,
Benedict plays Doctor Strange where like he doesn't feel anything like the comic book version. I don't know if you know that. Doctor Strange is a complete a-hole in the comics. Like it's like, okay, we save the day. Okay, bye everyone.
He's still a little bit of an a-hole in the MCU.
He is in his first movie, but after that, no. He says, "Hey, you know, Stark, if it's between you and the kid, I will sacrifice you guys. Doesn't matter." And then he doesn't. And then, you know...
Yeah, but he goes a little snarky back with
he's snarky, but so is Iron Man. He's not supposed to be snarky.
That's the point. They're both snarky.
No, but he's not supposed to be snarky. It's not supposed to be like witty remarks or side comments. It's supposed to be, you're scum. Get out. That's how he talks. Which is why Benedict Cumberbatch, any, like, big Doctor Strange fans, a lot of them said, that's a weird choice because I know they're going to play him whimsically. Like, we're going to get Spielberg's Doctor Strange as opposed to Kubrick's Doctor Strange, so
all right,
to speak.
Listen, we mixed 2 movies. We mixed Doctor Strange and we mixed La La Land, all right? It's going to go together. It's going to be beautiful. That's an easy Oscar win right there.
But yeah. Oh, man. Okay. You guys, it's been great. Just pause.
Speak for yourself.
You guys have been great. I love you guys. All of you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being in the stream, Jordan, again. It's been so much fun.
No.
It's been a lot of laughs. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm playing Bully tomorrow. The game where inspired me to bully Jordan Fringe.
Why you bullying me?
Why you bullying me, though?
Why you bullying me?
But yeah, guys. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. And as always, say with me, Jordan. Bye.